That's why I'm like, hey, if you guys just want inspiration for the session, tell me what happened because because I take notes. I don't take like that notes.
Yeah, I did not
Every time you start, you said I
get
did something.
confirmation.
Every time you
And it
start,
cuts out.
you said I did, and he broke out, and he broke up twice in a row at I did.
Yeah.
He did
So-
something.
I
did?
did not get confirmation that I got an inspiration last session, so I didn't use anything.
Yep, and it was only for that session. By the way, pretty interesting roll to see if you guys get inspiration this time. Blah. Nat 1. No, you lose
shit.
inspiration.
What?
No, that Nat 1 is good. It would have been good for the Feywild.
Well,
Yeah,
use
no.
that for Feywild.
Can we save that for the Feywild and
No.
have like 3 years
Go
in the
your roll.
Feywild only happen in 18 minutes in the real world?
He's already rolled it.
And oh shit.
So it could be bad. It could be okay.
Yeah,
Let's find out.
you guys won't know until you get back.
Or you
Oh
send
no,
it-
there's plans. There's plans to make sure we know while we're there,
Yeah, Blair.
but it's not guaranteed because it might, like I got lucky last time. I was communicating cross worlds.
Also, like a couple days ago, I came up with a cool idea, so I'm excited for that.
Wild, but okay.
How do you all
All right.
How do you all feel about death?
Um,
Mine?
I'm not fond of it.
I can go without.
Yeah, that's not part of the plan. The plan is to live.
It depends
I
on the
don't-
death.
So,
Yeah, no, depends on the death. I just don't want to. I don't want a pansy death. That's all. That's the only thing I don't want.
what the fuck is a pansy death?
Going
The
out by
kind
the
of death you
Go-
when you look at somebody as they die on the movie screen or something like that. It's like, wow, you died like a bitch.
yeah, sort of like Sven.
Want to avoid that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Private Ryan.
Dying like
Exactly.
Sven.
See, you know. Oh,
Yeah.
he kind of went out like a champ. He didn't go out like a badass, but he went out like a
Like
champ.
a tramp. He took his lumps.
The last lump you'll ever take.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
it to
lump of
save
metal.
people's lives, man. That's champion worthy right there.
Yeah.
Ferris will Ferris
Gross.
will avenge that death.
That was disgusting.
That was fucking gnarly. Ugh.
You ever like sneeze and you give birth in your hands?
No.
Like you're just congested, you get that one sneeze and everything comes out at once. It's like, oh, thank you.
What fucking
Yeah, it
ooze
feels-
crawled up your nose?
Yeah, that
one-
happened to me once with a neti pot. Sneezed and I discovered
Oh.
Atlantis.
What? Oh, what crawled up my nose when I was little? Leeches. So that was a thing.
Why?
What the fuck?
Because I like to swim, right? And sometimes I didn't know what I wanted to swim in, so I'm like, hey, look, a swamp and leeches.
No.
So leeches in your nose, not like everywhere else, just specifically
No,
in your nose.
Oh no, there's some on me. I managed to get them off, but I didn't realize that one got up my nose, so I started getting nosebleeds until I sneezed and there was a leech in my hand. I'm like, fuck. So now I don't swim in dirty water.
You shouldn't have in the first place.
Probably shouldn't have done that. My guy.
I mean, little me learned a lesson, and it's that leeches love to eat you.
Yeah.
I didn't know what a leech was until that happened.
And that's how you learn.
Yeah. So, quick recap of last session, because I've been recording for about 3 minutes now. I don't want to restart it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
We're talking
well,
about leeches up noses. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I think it'll be interesting to start when you guys listen.
4 minutes.
Don't skip this. If you don't skip this, you get an advantage next week. Anyway.
I never skip it. I just listen to it. And I'm like, when did we actually start? And then I hear, I'm like, oh my god. People hear this now.
Well,
Yeah, quick recap. Emotional shit. You guys followed Lev to the Thieves Guild. Got some tattoos, got some metal. Scabby got some stockings to act as boots of elven kind. Much to Luthien's
Yes,
dismay.
very much so. What are you talking about? That I mean, that's just fun.
Yeah, it's, yeah, much to Luthien's dismay. And
Same.
No, Ferris got kissed. Yeah, buddy.
yeah. It was kind of a light episode for Elias, which I guess some would consider good.
Yeah, a little step away from the main character of the story.
literally babysit like 3 people, so it's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, Ferris got drunk and immediately almost ruined Luthien's and Lev's relationship, and they prompted to break up once Lev realized that Luthien was already having doubts,
Yep.
leaving Luthien to simmer in her hatred, to which she immediately beat the
And-
shit out of Ferris the next day.
Even if I had my armor,
Yeah.
wouldn't have helped.
Nope.
Yep. So, just a lot of things happened, and where we ended, was the day where the party was deciding to leave the dome and head out to meet Max to finally head into the Feywild. We'll start with Luthien because she went to bed the earliest and woke up the earliest, such her trance.
I never sleep.
Well, Elias is gonna hear something this morning.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna go to Ferris's door. Do I hear rustling?
Probably not. I'd say it's about 2 in the
That
morning.
depends. I mean, that depends if I'm still trancing or not.
Do I hear him banging metal in his room?
I don't just blacksmith in the middle of
You
an
know what?
inn room.
You
Feel
know
like
what?
you do.
I'm gonna roll a D2. 1 you're awake, 2 you're not. Okay, you're awake.
Fun time.
I got other things I can work on that doesn't just primarily consist of, me hammering at metal.
So what are you doing at 2 o'clock in the morning?
What are you doing?
I'm polishing my armor.
So no, you don't hear anything.
I will knock on the door. And wait.
Who is it?
It's me.
No response.
Is the door locked?
Probably.
It is. But you did hear the voice right next to the door.
You could put down your shield.
I don't have it up.
I don't believe you. But just want to have a conversation. If I have to have it through the door, I can do that. That makes you feel safer.
The conversation isn't necessary, Luthien. Or rather unwelcome, actually.
Well, I could have it here because I'm here to talk whether you want to listen or not. I have come to apologize, and you don't have to listen. You don't even have to respond. I'm just going to tell you what I tell you. And
What's your passive perception? Just curious.
16.
You hear him laughing. Chuckling, even.
You're laughing behind the door?
Sorry, I thought that was a joke. What?
I am here to apologize, but also talk. I can stand on the furthest part of the room. If it makes
Ferris would get up and he'd crack the door a little bit, jamming his foot on the door so it can't be forced open, and just kind of stare through the small little crack, just to make sure it's Luthien. Is it Luthien?
Yes.
Yes?
What season are you?
autumn.
She's in her
most
She's in her
con-
least violent of emotions.
Doesn't matter. They're all
The
violent to
most
Ferris.
content.
He's just kind of staring in disbelief. Why?
Why am I here? To apologize,
No.
like I said.
Why?
Why apologize? It needs to be a little clearer, Ferris.
Perhaps you should.
I literally said I'm here to apologize.
Exactly. Why?
Maybe I am sorry that you
Elias, are you there?
were on the...
He's gonna look around behind you.
Elias is not here. Elias is
He's gonna stare
around.
at you.
Elias,
Is
you
Scovey there?
Elias, you sneeze.
What?
Someone's talking about you.
Is Scovey there?
Pollen.
No one's here. It's just me. It is 2 a.m, Ferris. They're all asleep.
Then
Elias
why are
is
you
probably
here?
with the animals. To apologize to you.
Why?
Maybe experiencing unbridled and unfiltered summertime rage is not the best thing for a person to experience, and maybe I feel bad about it.
Why would you?
People can feel guilty. People can have regret. I didn't make the right call. I made the call that was right at the time for me, but it wasn't the right call. And now that I have thought about it and slept, and if you look closer to Luthien, I'm sure you have a passive perception of like 18. You see like bruises on her own skin from fighting Summer herself. And look, I'm sorry about yesterday morning. And I'm not expecting you to do anything other than just let me in so we could talk. Unless you would like the entirety of the hotel, or the inn, to hear what I have to say. And I can wake up every single one of them.
Give me a moment. And he closes the door. Noticeably locks it. And you wait for 10 minutes.
I'll wait. Ferris, I don't have all day. I have other people to talk to. But I thought I would talk to you first.
When Ferris opens the door, he's in full armor.
Scaredy cat.
We cannot have this conversation, Luthien. In fact, I'd prefer it that way.
You cannot have this conversation?
As in, you can focus on your other and first. And
No.
just leave this to the wayside.
No, this is the most important one. And so that's why I'm coming to you first and not last.
Then I would ask, to keep your comments to a minimum.
My comments to a minimum. I'm literally talking to you to apologize. I cannot keep my comments to a minimum. Also, I suggest you also keep your comments to a minimum. Either you're going to hear this or you're not. And I prefer if you did. Because if we're going to fight alongside each other, I'd rather not have somebody who I'd
Doesn't
rather
trust you.
doesn't trust me, but also I'd rather not have somebody I'm with in the party not want to fight with me.
Ferris will step aside and let you in.
I will come in. My hands are not out. They're behind my back.
Ferris will close the door, take a seat, which has the shield only right next to it. He just looks at you.
You know this is unnecessary, right?
Ferris
But-
just stares.
Whatever makes you feel safe. But she's not going to sit down. I've come to apologize to you because it wasn't the right call, and I was experiencing some of the most extreme of my emotions, and I am just as much at fault for the outcome as I believe you are. I'm not going to say you're faultless, but I have come to apologize for reacting in such a volatile and terrifying and harsh way. It's, you know, when you bottle everything that you're feeling, you should know that. When you bottle everything that you feel, and it just kind of hits its breaking point, and things shatter, and things break. And the night before yesterday morning, when you so aggressively came at me, yes, you had a drink, but it felt extremely personal and a little out of line. I am a person who is better left unbottled and better left to be free with my emotions, because the more you bottle it, the more volatile they become. You don't deal with them. Multiple things that I had let go and I had just let fall by the wayside, that I put to you being young, you being new, you not really knowing what you're doing. But I can only do that so many times, and while it was wrong of me to attack you like I did, it was wrong for feeling the way that I did. And you were the cause of that. I was the cause of it. Bottling everything is the cause of it, but this is as far as I go. And if you want to keep, oh no, if you want to, I have no idea what you've heard.
I'm still here.
Okay, you just disappeared, and I was like, oh.
No, Ferris is literally just listening. He has not changed his expression at all the entire time.
This is as far as I go with you. If you're going to keep being this person who would rather see me contained than to live and learn, as it were. I mean, I don't know. Are you jealous? Because that's the way that I feel when that's the way that I feel you feel. But I don't know. It feels like you're jealous of me. In what way, I don't know, because you surely don't care about my positions like the others do, and you don't care about Corellin at all. And I moved past that part of my holding back from you. And I mean, I want to be your friend. I really do. You seem okay. But also, you step where you don't belong a lot. The things that you talked about, things that you mentioned, the way that I look at Lev, and the way that I look at Alice, Golby. That's not your place. Your place is not to meddle with others' relationships, or my relationship with Love is my relationship, and my relationship with Scoffy is my relationship. It's not your place to protect either of them from me. It's not your place to tell Lev that she should watch after me. Because no one wants to watch after their girlfriend. No one. They want to make sure that they're okay on their own. And not have to look after her like a child. It's the strain. And we're both at fault for what happened. And I'm at fault for not addressing things sooner with Lev, and for even laying my eyes on Gabi. But that's all it was, Ferris. Just eyes. And I mean, eyes can land on something, but they can easily just as leave. I had my eyes on her. Because, I mean, who wouldn't? But my head My head was with Lev. My heart was with her as well. And you said what you said, and just disappeared. So I guess that's why I reacted so harshly. Because you didn't think about it for 2 seconds before you just snatched it away from me like that. From some simple words on your part. I guess. I don't know. I guess you were.
Is that or sorry.
No. She's taking a minute. This is a lot.
Yeah, no, Ferris is giving you your time.
I just can't shake the fact that you're jealous in some way, that in some way I was I don't know. I don't know about that, but I just know that when I she's gonna take a breath. I don't understand how you can keep all of your emotions that you so clearly feel so bottled. So that when you do let loose and have fun, I guess that's your idea of fun, they just come out. And that's just as bad as what happened yesterday morning. I understand that people make mistakes, and that I'm allowed to make mistakes, and that you're allowed to make mistakes, and that Elias is allowed to make mistakes. Everyone here is allowed. But for some reason you don't feel like people should make those mistakes. You don't feel like you should fall and learn how you fell and why you fell to get back up again. You don't allow people to make mistakes here. You scold me whenever I do something that you wouldn't do. And you make sure that I know if I've done something wrong, and you make sure that I know the consequences of a wrongdoing. And you act more like a father than someone I'm fighting alongside. And I've already got a father. I don't need another one. And I wouldn't mind a brother. I wouldn't mind someone who I could befriend and get to know, because you don't seem like a bad guy. You just need to grow. And I use and you punish me essentially for using my heart to make decisions instead of my head. I don't think you want to be there either. You don't want to have to listen to 4 opinions and figure out which one is the correct one when your heart is just you. That's your opinion. That's when I make emotional decisions just because I do decide with my heart because that is me. And I know that I may have physically hurt you, which you can heal from in just a couple of minutes, and you'll be good. You have healing magics. You could do it yourself if you so wanted. But I don't know if you wanted to just get back at me for all the other times that I messed with you. But you, the least emotional person that I know. You're avid with hurting people emotionally, whether you know it or not. And that takes some time to overcome. You can't just cure wounds and it'll be better. You have to live with it. Like, I have to live with my mistakes that I made. And Varys, I don't hate you. I don't want you to think that I hate you. But I just need you to grow up. She's gonna go for the door unless you have something to say.
Are you done then?
Yeah.
All right.
Does he have anything to say?
Oh, he does. He does. How long do you think I knew about you, Lev, and Scovy? It wasn't recent.
I don't think it was recent. But I mean, I only really started noticing.
Why would you think that I am in fact jealous of you?
Isn't that what people do when they're jealous? I don't know, you hurt me. And the only time people hurt people is when they're jealous of them. Unless they have some other sinister motive.
If I wanted to hurt you, I'd have told Lev and Scovy weeks ago. I never wanted to hurt you.
It hasn't been weeks, Paris.
Well, the more specific time, specified time, is what I mean. Sorry, that was player mistake.
But about a week.
Yeah, for like once it first started happening, I caught on.
I didn't expect you not to.
Everyone else seemed behind them again if I wanted to hurt you. Because I was jealous. I could have done it at any time.
I know, but you chose this time.
Oh, I
You
didn't.
could have done it at any time. Ferris.
That's the thing. I didn't choose to. You may think that it was by choice. If it was by choice, I'd have done it much sooner. But I didn't. Because I learned a long time ago the things that I noticed are better unsaid. Maybe asking yourself, why would I be? Many reasons. In some respects, it falls under the fact that you are definitely my senior by many years. You have had a lot more experiences, even if you and I were matching ages. Your experiences were out mine 20 to 1. The way you're able to live your life you do is fascinating. I simply don't understand it. And as such, I never intended to hurt you. After Elias sent you away, and he got me to drink a second time, and drunk a second time. After that one, I was able to come to coherence. Realize what I am when I'm drunk. And as such, I probably will avoid doing so in the very near and future. There was no control there. That wasn't. Though some arguments could be said that it was. Perhaps a truer. But everything that was said then wasn't meant to hurt you. It was meant, to be honest, if I wanted to hurt you, I'd have done it in a clear mind. With a clear mind. And that was never the case. Before yesterday morning, me and you, Elias, Scovey, Liv, have already been through so much. Something that allowed me to feel like I could be without my armor. You. I wouldn't consciously hurt them. I wouldn't consciously hurt you. Consciously hurt anyone. And you know, the only thing a question of, if you wish to know more about me to understand truly why I'm jealous, and he was asked. If you truly wanted to know, there have been many times beforehand asked, instead of stay away from because of some exterior, or perhaps because of the way I know I'm difficult. There's so much, but it all boils down to one thing. What's an apology to you?
It's an apology to me.
What's an apology to you?
It's something that I believe should come on your own fruition. It is
Sorry, I can't hear you.
It's something that should come on your own fruition. You don't have to be forced to apologize. But I'm one who wouldn't apologize if I didn't mean it. No. I wouldn't have marched down the hall at 2:30 in the morning to talk to you if I didn't mean it.
All right. Follow-up question. Why apologize this time than last time?
Last time wasn't really me. It was a bit of me, but it wasn't really me. This was me.
So
I was fully enraged, and I think Summer was ever
I
present.
know you,
But it was me.
You've made that very clear. But last time it wasn't you, just a part of you.
Just an extreme that I don't.
Just extreme. So you weren't at fault for.
If I can't control her, once she shows up, regardless of who she is, and you could have you saw that
But
in
you were not at fault for that.
No.
Therefore, did not feel the need to apologize, but still you did.
I was forced to.
Forced. But you were not at fault. That.
I don't believe I was, no.
And yet you still apologized. I still looked past it. Because of exactly the reason I let you into the... Because we traveled together. There needs to be trust between us. I agree. But if you do not hold yourself accountable for that, why do you hold me accountable the way you do?
It would be the same if... I feel like it would
The
be
last
the same.
time you felt you were not accountable, I nearly died.
Yes.
2 nights ago, when I could not be held, I am at fault.
I believe
I even warned you all.
It's not just last night, Ferris. It's that it built up. And if it had just been last night, I probably wouldn't have.
I actively avoid trying to mess with you. What other things have I done to you?
It's not just me, Ferris.
To who?
You pitch a fit if things don't go your way.
Many things don't go my way.
And you pitch a fit.
Always
Like
do this.
a child. And then act like you are an adult when you scold and when you pretend like you're better than, even though you're not.
When did I ever believe?
I can point to the time before we came up and to see if I first time. You snapped at both Elias and Lev, and
Do you know why?
yes, because your armor is important to you, but also
My honor had nothing to do with that situation.
Armor?
Something precious. Something. Oh, armor. I thought you said honor.
armor.
Sorry, I thought you said honor.
I was like, I'm gonna solve this real quick.
Armor.
There can
Do
only
you
be one.
understand? Yeah. Do you know
There-
why?
I get that it's important to you, but I don't know
No,
why.
you don't. You don't get why it's important.
I have things that are important to me, Ferris, that I...
And would you not react the same way if they were damaged? Beyond immediate repair?
I wouldn't, react.
Luthien, you and I both know.
I wouldn't react in the way that I would attack people.
I was a bit short with people,
That-
yes, but I still repaired Lev's bow
Yes, but
and
that
still continued on with the task at hand.
that means nothing. It's the fact that you snapped at people who weren't at fault.
I
Nothing.
wasn't blaming them,
No, but you still snapped at them.
and you're blaming me for being in emotional mood because of something that matters to me was damaged,
Yes,
much like you tend to be.
you know. But at least I react.
So,
I at least react to the thing that caused it. I
I
don't
did.
react to innocence. Lev didn't cause it. Elias
not-
didn't cause it.
I'm not claiming that I'm
When
perfect by any means.
and when
Luthien, nor do I ever believe that I'm better than.
you scold me when I do things that you wouldn't do. For example, with Father, smartest decision that I made.
wasn't.
No.
That,
But do you
that-
have a place to scold me? No. We are supposed to be comrades. We're supposed to be friends. And friends... Yes, while I did something stupid, I wouldn't yell at you in front of a whole bunch of people.
I didn't yell at you.
No, but you scolded me, which is kind of close. Embarrassed me in front of...
You
already,
embarrassed yourself. You
Yes,
embarrassed all of
but
us.
you can further it. And I made up for that. I apologized. I made up for it with Father Mercy himself. That's done and gone. Yes, I did the
Just
wrong
because
thing.
you apologized, it was done and gone.
I made up for it. I didn't just apologize.
Alright then. You apologized once before. To me, for a reason. Whether you were held accountable or not. Yesterday morning, you did nearly the same. And simply come here to apologize again. Because what you're telling me is an apology is simply to put it behind you so that it's done and gone.
No, it's to... I've apologized, yes. I've made up for it
And
yet.
yet you're
but-
already proven to me. Luthien, an apology doesn't matter to you, especially when it concerns.
Ferris. An apology is a first step. I'll make up for it. I usually do. But apologies are a first step. Getting things out in the open is a first step. We butt heads almost consistently. And I really don't want to do that anymore. It's exhausting. And me to bite my tongue and just come in here, and even though I felt it was right at the time, I feel like you should pay the consequence. And I paid mine, paid yours now. But I am here to apologize to you.
You're holding me accountable for something I had no control over.
You had the feelings. You said what you said. Yes. And I can excuse it to an extent. But you still feel that way. You still feel that way. Whether you were drinking
or not. The way
or
I
not.
feel is my own business. The way what I do with that information is also business. And I've always chosen to usually ignore it because it usually ends up going badly for me.
Yes,
that's
but
why I don't. That's
Ferris, whether you were drinking or not, I feel like it would have eventually, but
never would have, Lucy.
But it did. It came up. Yes, you were drinking, and I can excuse it to an extent because you still feel that way. Whether you show it or not, you still have those feelings. They're still there.
Do I do
and
anything about them?
them?
No, because, again, I learned long ago that feelings don't accomplish anything. Only until recently, very recently, that I've begun to actually consider the possibility of feelings. From the moment I was very young, I wasn't allowed feelings. I wasn't allowed to be a person. So, a lot of the times I see what I see and do nothing, particularly for the exact same reason why you eat me half to death yesterday morning.
Ferris, can I ask you a question?
What?
You don't have to answer it, but you say feelings don't get you anywhere.
Beforehand, they didn't.
But you see, I ruled by them, essentially. And they get me a lot of places. Yes, I fall all the time.
Which is part of the reason
But it
jealous.
also helps me grow and be better, and that's why I experience things. That's why I know things. Because I feel, and I fall, and I get up, and I live. And I move on. Now the situation is very shitty for me right now, and I did that to myself. But I feel, I fall, I get up, and I move on. It's a quicker way, and it's less volatile most of the time than what you see. And I feel like you would benefit greatly from feeling and falling and getting up and growing. Whether you want to feel your feelings or not, you need to. Because the more you bottle up your feelings, we won't see them until you drink again. Drink again, you'll never even really fall for her if you don't feel anything. It's not going to happen, Ferris. So, while you're jealous of the way that I feel things, if I don't learn to at least harness mine I'm gonna end up killing someone. And I'm not gonna
And
want
it
to.
might actually be me.
Maybe. I don't want it to be. But I feel like if we go to the Feywild, we'll at least learn something. Learn something. How to be better at being myself and being authentic. Because right now, Ferris, you're not being.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
I'm just laying into Ferris now.
No, I know. You said something, but you cut out right at the last part of it.
Oh. Ferris, I'm being authentic, and right now, you're far from being your true self. You hide. You hide and you cower, and I know you feel like you don't do that, but I mean, I don't see as much as you do, but I still see things, and I do see you. I see how you keep everything inside, and I experienced it firsthand the other night, but I see how you don't feel something, Ferris. You don't. I'm not saying you have to be like me. God, I don't even want to be like me sometimes. But it's better to be yourself. Better to feel things. Better to cry. And just know yourself. I think if you don't, if I don't kill you, that will. Unhappiness will. Discontentment. Loneliness.
That's why I've been asking.
And I've been telling
That's
you.
why I've been asking you, Lucian, so I can start. That's why I assume these things. I see it. I don't even know the beginnings of what it is to be. So you're not wrong there. Every single time beforehand I felt emotions, it was easier just to cower away. In fact, I was praised for it. There are many reasons of you, everyone. And I'm trying. I have been. Succeeding is a different, but as it stands, though.
How about this? How about I offer this to you? If you take even remotely step outside of what you're comfortable with and stay there and don't go away, I will learn how to be more convincing, into my season. Summer especially. And that unbridled and unfiltered is go. If you take steps outside of your comfort, I'll find one.
Luthien. That's fine. As it stands, you don't have anything to worry about when it comes to me fighting alongside or feeling like you can trust me because of I will still do what I can to keep you done so thus far. I saved you on the boat. I've done what I can to keep you standing along with everyone else. That doesn't end. And as it stands, your words, this conversation has been somewhat and for that I thank you. But with all that being said, the acceptance of your apology is pending.
That's fine. After all, it is just a first step.
Just a first step.
Well, do I see... How long have I been in his... How long has this conversation lasted? I would say about like 30 minutes.
Longer.
Maybe an hour. Maybe an
Yeah.
hour or two.
Yeah, it's been a while.
An hour and 2 minutes.
Oh.
Yep. Not that anyone's counting though.
Yep.
I mean...
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I am going to let you do what you were doing before. I have other conversations that I need to have before we all leave, if you need me. I'm sure you know where to be.
Hopefully all those conversations are as lightning as this one.
God, maybe. I'm gonna leave. And go to the cathedral.
Okay.
I don't want to talk anymore. I really want some pizza. I'm so hungry.
But that was one out of your 5 conversations.
One.
Are the other ones?
One.
Good thing I'm off today.
Yeah. Ferris, what do you do when she leaves?
Yeah, what do you do when
Eat some pizza.
He eats some dough with some sauce on top of it.
Specifically orders uncooked dough.
Like
He's not that bland.
Animal?
He's gonna get sick.
No, but
He's gonna have the shit.
yeah, no, he does take off his armor, puts it away because they are going into the tunnel here soon, and yeah, no, he'll just he'll use his blessing to create the dragon bit
All right.
for the top of the spear.
Do a blacksmithing check.
Oops, wrong page.
First roll of the
Sorry.
night.
Yay! Big money. Another natural 1.
Maybe. We'll
Boom.
see.
Oh,
You know,
much better.
14. It's not bad.
Still rolling low.
Are you doing the dragon bit or the rose? Because you remember, right, the rose you fucked up horribly. The dragon bit, this is your first attempt on.
The dragon bit.
All right, yeah, it's above average. Not your greatest work, but it might suit Elias for his purposes.
We have a lot of time before it needs to be. I'll probably use it. I'll probably try and get another one. I can do better. Second time I rolled at least a 10 on a freaking blacksmith. I was doing so well before. Fuck these emotions.
Yep, not even you're immune to them.
Yeah, no, and then just waiting for everyone to get ready.
All right, Elias, what are you doing throughout the night?
Trying to figure out a way to ask Ferris for money.
It's not hard.
You just ask.
But Elias doesn't like asking for money.
Are you in your own personal room?
I am in my own personal room.
All right. I wasn't sure if you're there, if you're down in the bar, or you're out with Seraph.
All three at once. Echo gave you a boon. No.
Give you, just use it all immediately. Like, hi Ferris, hi Margaret. Home.
I'll take these. Goodbye.
Yeah, take a well-deserved shower.
He's actually taking a soak, not a shower.
Well, you can do that. Nice bath. They have multiples. They have green apple scented. They have lavender scented, and they have four scented soaps.
Oh, don't do this to me, because I love all three of those in real life.
Do you choose fall leaves or autumn leaves?
I think Elias would do lavender.
Ah. When you guys talk to him, he will smell like lavender.
That makes sense.
And it'll be great.
Okay, so I need...
I like to imagine you're in the tub with your book open, like, alright, so how do I writing this down?
Well, I don't want to spend all the cash, but... let's see. I'm doing my book accounting while in the shower. I mean, on the bathtub.
Yeah.
Spend 40 gold on alchemical processes. Ask the group if they want to contribute so I can make more. Since we'll have time in between. Alright. Huh. And I flip a couple pages and I've rewritten everything that I've seen from the Archimon memory strand that I could figure out since everything was so blurry.
Yeah. Because it was a while ago for him.
Yeah. He's heading north. He's probably in Evergreen, but I don't think that's his major stop.
I'm gonna roll a D100. You're good. No hallucinations today.
I see. After this is done, depending on the time dilation, we should go to Riverside and then up to Strainer. Take a boat. Make our way to... Maybe we should go to Bypass. See what's going on the elf side. Maybe actually go to Silverrise and Riven. Be about a year's worth of plans, moving. Huh.
Yeah, if you remember, Bypass is a part of the Dwarven country.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I can see Uncle Stonechopper. I get out of the bath, start getting ready. What time is it?
I'd say that that you get out of the bath during their conversation near the end of it.
Well, I have.
Well, yeah,
Um,
what?
I have a pocket watch.
Yeah, it's about 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. I'll give him another hour before I go ask. Because I hate asking for things. Alright. Give him another hour. Clean up the entire room. Make it so the maid staff doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, not getting more gold out of me.
I look at all the pretzels. We do need rations.
Remembering what Luthien told you guys about the Beastlands.
Uh-huh. How many snack bags do I have?
I don't know. How many rations do you currently have?
Well, from the ration pool, since it's been trail rations and stuff, we've been hunting most of the time. Give me a second. I'm looking through my stuff. That's right, it's on Sarah Street.
Hey, Luthien, how's that pizza?
It's stuffed crust, so it's amazing.
Hell yeah.
I personally have 3 days worth of rations.
Alright, so if you take like the hotel food, that's just an additional one day's of ration.
And then Seraph has 10 one-day rations. Because he has the chest of cooling.
Yeah. So yeah, the hotel snacks only count for 1 day.
These are fucking chocolate covered. I'm taking them.
Mine now.
And because we have the fancy rooms, is there coffee and tea?
They have the package so you can make your own. And they also got chocolate covered. Also have chocolate covered raisins.
Taking all these.
Oh my!
Paid for. Like a tin.
You're breaking up.
I'm guessing it's like a tin of tea, so like 30 servings.
It's about 5 servings. Not big.
Oh, it's a small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hotel room. So 3 tea servings. Three chocolate covered raisins.
Yeah.
I don't know why people don't like raisins. People love fucking wine, yet they don't like raisins.
Well, I was going to draw the wine to get raisins.
Mm-hmm. So, cleans up everything, make sure everything's good. Packs everything up. Heads down to Ferris's room.
It's open.
Hello.
Ferris is sitting at the desk working on another piece of his armor, polishing it.
Oh.
Elias.
You see
How's it going?
you see an okay looking dragon head nearby?
Oh, looks like it's...
Yes. I'm getting used to shaping the wings. That's probably the most difficult part. It's
it's probably a small amount of material in between.
mhm.
Sorry to give you...
Makes it. No, I can. It helps to distract the time. Either way, what can I do for you?
I really hate to do this.
Do what?
May I borrow from the party fund?
What party fund?
You hold all the party fund.
I've recently given it all to everyone else, so as far as I'm concerned,
Oh,
Everyone has their share.
okay. If
Did
that
you
is
need
the case,
money?
yes. To
Oh, how much did you need?
I can make 2 healing potions right now, and I just need 40 gold for another 2.
Ah, well, in that case, I was going to head to the grocer here in a moment since it's still early. Hopefully, it's the markets or the grocery markets have begun to open. Start
Believe
collecting
that's-
some rations.
I just need to double check something for the healing potions.
It's 20 gold pieces to make them.
Is it? Okay, I thought it was like 25.
No, it's 20. It's
Yes,
you could
no,
sell them for
yeah, no.
50.
Yeah, the cost is 25. It costs
So
25.
20.
Yeah, costs 25 gold to make a healing potion.
Well,
A
I
base,
can still-
a base healing potion.
Okay.
While I'm out, I can collect or see if I can't find it unless you want to join me.
I will join you.
All right.
Are you okay? I know.
What? You said you
I know. I know. I pushed that thing on you. How
No,
are you
it was
doing?
it was enlightening, albeit disconcerting. I myself shall refrain from drinking anytime soon, despite it being considered fun
Fun for some.
for some. Fun for some. So, I do not believe I consider it fun for myself. Either way, that is not of my concern. Again, I've made that decision not to drink again. It's more Luthien wanted to have a conversation this morning, which sounds strange.
Well, you're not on the floor, so it's progress.
Yes, I was prepared. I let her in. I was fully armored, had shield in hand.
Pretty good
just in
defense.
Yes. Well, either way, she wished to apologize for leaving me half dead and broken, and proceeded to contradict herself in some ways, but make herself seem more knowledgeable than she intends to be in others. Either way, it's just confused and conflicted. Otherwise, not different to the norm.
Okay. I see.
Either way.
I believe the market will be opening up in an hour.
All right then. Yeah, just doing as I always do in the morning. As soon as you're ready, you can be off.
I've already cleaned my room and things like that.
Yeah, I know. Ferris's room looks very unlived in already.
Like a ghost has been here.
Either way, like I said, I shall just be here until you're ready to go. Just knock on the door. We'll be off.
All right, I'll be downstairs. Would you like any breakfast?
Actually, you know what? Yes, I will. I think breakfast is better time spent than finishing this off. It already looks immaculate. But yeah, no, that actually sounds much better.
Yes. All right.
So he'll put away the armor and just look back at the now empty spick and span room and close the door.
So I've been thinking
Elio
about...
Intel. Go ahead.
I've been thinking about something strange.
Strange?
Conversation when Neon was brought up once before.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear you. I meant like me as a player.
With my internet then.
What conversation?
I had a conversation recently where Yon was brought up.
Oh,
And it made me start thinking maybe we should invest in some machinery type weapons for long distance. Kind of like those rifles, due to the fact of the nature of the Mage Hunter beasts, especially
if
the
we could,
Nullifier.
if we could get a hold of one, I might be able to reverse engineer a shooting box, and then we just have someone to work on the wooden parts. Can't say it would be wildly successful. It's all foreign technology to me, but I can try.
Well, I'd definitely help. Um, I'm not the most artistic or woodworky savvy person, but I can definitely pull some strings maybe, or make a that knows about these. I do
Perhaps.
have an acquaintance, my uncle Stonechopper, who is an artificer, someone like
Hmm.
Yon, but he works more with magical weapons instead of mechanical ones.
But the reason why you're considering it is to avoid the magic. Focus more on mechanical.
The reason for it is more so to keep a line of distance between us and that nullifier as he like grabs his throat.
Uh, yes, that would be an apt strategy against them. Use something non-magical and highly effective at range.
Yes.
Like I said, I mean, as a blacksmith, I can't. Let's say the best happens and we all survive every endeavor that we encounter and live long and happy lives. As a blacksmith, within the next 20, 10 years, everything will be run by, or everything will be fought, every war will be fought with those weapons, those guns.
I don't see that being a future possibility with magic and things, but unless the mage hunters completely take over.
Either way, a way
Um,
for, it's just, and my old mentor used to comment on that, but never did anything. So perhaps it's something, perhaps a skill I should pick up in the future.
it's always nice to be diverse. I'm thinking about making, due to my affinity with alchemical arts, potions are one thing, but also combining two things like sodium and well, water, simple water, makes a large explosion.
Huh.
Believe it or not. It's a very
Something to
strange reaction.
something to look into more in depth then.
That and magnesium shavings, when they are induced to heat, grants a amazing burning fire. It's short-lived, but extremely hot and bright.
Truly.
Yes,
That's interesting.
it's weird. I also have these books that I took from that man. It pulls out the
Oh,
the books from the alchemist.
well, perhaps something I can delve into another time. Once you're done, of course. It
I've
is
read
interesting.
it several times. It mostly has to deal with potions and things like that,
Hmm.
processes. But a lot of them I do not trust my own skill, and also quite a few of these require religious knowledge,
Well,
which I
then,
am not savvy in.
mayhaps in the future, then, when we some things start to settle down and we're able to focus our own individual tasks like before, um, we can work together on that.
Indeed.
Captured my interest, as I said, in the next couple years, sooner than I'm pretty sure everyone expects. The world will change. Need to be
Well, the
ready for
world-
that.
World's already changed in the past 15
50
years.
15, yes. One must keep up with it. So, again, if we can get a hold of a firearm, I could perhaps attempt to reverse engineer it. It wouldn't be easy by any means, but with what little things I learned from Yon, perhaps I could do something about that. It'll be
Yes,
an interesting project nonetheless.
He did once mention a more simple mechanical device, a blunderbuss or something like that, a deck gun or a punt gun that would throw a large or several beads.
I wouldn't imagine it being very accurate, but I don't think that was the point of it, correct?
I think it was to get as many as you could, but
It would only be effective at very close range, which kind of defeats the purpose of why we're talking about it, but if it's simpler, perhaps a good starting point.
yeah.
Get the basic machinations down. At this point, I'm pretty sure we're sitting down and have already ordered our food.
Yeah, I imagine
Yeah,
so.
I would have asked for oatmeal with blueberries.
I would have done like a ham omelet with spinach.
2 copper each.
Sounds hey,
Hey, I put down 1 silver.
as do I. They've been nice to us.
They've been understanding. I've already cleaned the room, so shouldn't be too much work.
So you guys are gonna go do some of that shopping.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna go ahead and I would like to get a hefty amount of meat rations for Seraph and the group, as well as plenty of
How much is a hefty amount?
borderline.
Because rations are 2 pounds each,
I kind of just want to fill up the box.
and they're 5 silver each.
So how long or how much can the box or the box of colding hold?
Well, chest of preservation. It doesn't
Or chest of
say.
preservation.
It doesn't say how much it can hold.
I remember you saying it holds about the same amount as a bag of holding.
But only
don't
in
have that much.
but only in food items.
Yeah, so 500 pounds.
How much would 100 pounds of what? How much is a single ration pound wise?
2 pounds.
2 pounds. All right. And they're 50 silver. So 50 gold would net me 100 pounds of rations, which is 50.
They are 5 silver each.
Yeah, so 50 gold.
That would be 100, yeah.
Yep.
So
So that'd be 50 rations.
100 LBS.
Yep, 50 rations for the whole party.
That would only last us a couple days. Can we manage to get a? You know what? I'll sink 100 gold into it if we can find it all.
Yeah, there's 9 of you. If you plan on feeding the animals.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Elio doesn't need to eat, and luckily Trinity has a small stomach.
But her food, she can shrink it down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Shrinks it down so she can get a full bite, a full meal.
Yep. In that case, I think I'll. Shit, man, that's a lot of mouths to feed, which makes this difficult.
It is. This is why you
how
guys
much
really.
how much can we get? Is really the question.
I roll 2d100s to determine how many rations they have.
Yeah, don't forget we have to get healing potion stuff.
2d rations.
Oh yeah, no, I have
2d100 plus 50. They have 131 rations available.
Yeah.
available.
I'm gonna sink 50 gold worth into the healing potions. So
And I'll do another 50 for or is that your money or my money that you're asking
it's
for?
my money. That
All right.
I
Ferris
I
will-
have I have
Yeah, no,
50 gold on me
Yep.
to sink in.
So let's see. Would they be willing to sell us that, or do they want to keep some of their stock?
They'll sell.
They'll sell it
They're-
all.
And the whole reason they got the stock is to sell it.
I know, but like there are some people, or well, then they'd get the rest of the day off. So yeah, no, of course they'd sell it as soon as they can.
Yeah,
Um,
like the Red Knights got their own ration making thing up there.
It's for mostly general populace. We don't want to be taking it away from them.
I mean, that's
why I'm wondering if they would limit.
No, they're just, hey, you want to buy it? Cool.
If they and like, I'm
It
pretty
depends.
sure if
It depends on whether or not
if-
you want to leave stuff for the general populace. That's up to you.
Well, see, that's the thing. Would they stop us because of the general populace? Which is sometimes they would do that. We would limit how much you can buy because it's a problem. If it's not a problem, then it's not a problem.
Yeah, they would not because they're not undergoing a famine right now.
Alrighty then I would buy the entire thing and give the people the rest of the day off.
Okay, how much money is it?
That's
a lot.
131. That's that's
Let's see,
would only
131,
be,
131.
75.5.
5.
No, that's my math is wrong.
Oh,
No, that'd be a 65.1
times 5 is 655 gold. 655 silver. So it's like 65.5 gold.
Oh, so it's 5 silver per
Yeah, per
2 pounds. That's 131, right? Or is that 131 rations?
That's 131 rations available for purchase.
131 rations, which means 262 pounds, which is 200.
Which is 665 silver for all of that.
260. How much did you say again?
655 silver for all of that.
All right, and then that would be 300 and divide that by 2.
327.5.
327. Yeah, fuck it. I want to be fed.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus,
So
wild animals.
375, you said?
What's it?
375, you said?
327.5 with the 655 divided by 2 for some reason.
Like
See,
327.
yeah,
and 5 silver.
655 silver is how much it costs.
Yep. Then divide that by 2
Why are we dividing by 2?
because of gold.
It's 10 silver equals 1 gold. So you just move the decimal point 1 point to the left. It's 65.5 gold.
So 65.5 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, no, definitely. I'll buy that.
Okay. You have a
So
fuckload of rations
65
now.
Yep.
I need to divide that again by the number of people eating, which is 8. Did it just determine how long it would last? 131 divided by 8. With the ration you just bought, it will last for 16 days.
Yep. So 65.5 gold removed. All right, and then I would buy another 50 of the potion making items for Elias.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll percentile. Let me just roll a d20, see if they have potion making stuff in stock. They do. All right.
Enough for 100 gold worth because he's getting 50. I'm picking up 50.
Yeah, you can make 2 potions. And it
That's
takes
4 potions, isn't it?
That's 4 potions.
Okay, yeah, 50. Yeah, so yeah, there's 4 potions. But you have to remember it takes a full day to make them. It takes 1 work day.
So 8 hours. So while Elias doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also alchemy check to make them because you have not made a successful healing potion yet.
What do you mean? I have.
You've kept trying to find the ingredients, but you could never do it. So you never had the opportunity to attempt to make a healing potion.
No, we found it 1 week with Ferris's help.
Thought that one failed too.
No, Ferris found him.
But no, it'll still require an alchemy herbalism check.
Either way. But yeah, no. So he has 4 hits of that, and
4 basic healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Can I find another diamond? Another 300 or 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Very low chance for it to happen. Let's see percentile. No.
Nope. Couldn't find any.
Nope.
Alrighty then. I'm topped off on metal. I have plenty of that. So I don't need to buy any of that. If I need to, I can make my own woodworker's kit so I can start practicing that because I will eventually here in a bit. They wouldn't have any use. No, that's it for me.
Okay.
Elias?
The poundage
Oh,
of like
is there any spare glass?
Glass.
to practice.
Yeah.
Gem
to
cutting.
practice gem crafting.
Percentile. No.
No?
No random balls of glass lying around.
Fair
You could
enough. Okay.
always just do it and hope for the best.
Not on the actual gems I have. Those are for later.
At least he has good luck.
I mean, they
Yeah.
great.
Two nat
Sure.
20s. Two nat 20s on tools you're not proficient in.
I have 5 green, I have 5 red, and I have 4 blue. Okay, I don't want to just throw those away.
Maybe I'll give her the lucky feat because she's lucky.
Yeah,
But
just
yeah,
not
no, so
just
that's,
not when it comes to learning languages.
No.
Other
No.
other than that, that's about all I could think about doing right now.
Elias.
That's all I really needed.
All right, Luthien, it's up to you to hold us back. with your 4 other conversations you need to have. Let's do
It's
this.
okay. I'm only gonna have one. The others can happen another day. They're
Well,
not as important.
You're gonna have time.
I'll have time.
So you go to the cathedral at around the time. So you go straight there from Ferris's room.
I'll wait until I start seeing people.
Yeah, but when you get down to Ferris's room, it's about 3:30ish.
I'll go sit in the courtyard if I can and just kind of meditate until I start hearing people being awake.
And so you wait. You wait. Maybe at around 6 o'clock, you start hearing the training drills of the Red Knights happening in the courtyard.
I will get up because I'm not about to get hit by these people.
Oh no, you're not in the courtyard. You're not in the courtyard of the Red Temple or of the Red Knights Temple. You're in the courtyard where all the other temples are.
I'll walk in.
Okay. You walk in. Right now it's pretty empty. Most of the people are in their courtyard.
I'll start walking until I see people, generally, in the temple of Tempest.
All right. So if you remember, you got like to the left of the living areas, to the right's the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go check the courtyard first. I'm not gonna go directly to their room.
Okay. You go to the courtyard. You see a bunch of tired-looking people because and when I was in the military, waking up at 6 every day kind of sucked, but whatever.
Do I see anybody that I know? Just from a quick scan.
Make a perception check.
Okay. I'm on my.
You're what now?
I said I was on my bio. Perception. Roll. Thank you.
Well, you see the big one, Father Mercy, up there. You do notice a couple of the guards you've seen around and have talked to, such as Maka and whatnot. Currently, you do not see Lev here.
I'm gonna go to the mess hall. Their mess hall.
Okay. You go to the mess hall, and you do see Lev there.
Is she surrounded by people?
No, she's not. She's just sort of off on her own, eating what looks like pancakes.
Thought she was a waffle person. I'm gonna go sit in front of her.
You go to sit in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
She'll look up and sit down. She'll finish like her mouthful of food before she's like, I was not expecting to see you.
This early in the morning? Because I usually sleep late.
Well, not that. I just thought you would have, well, not come here. She'll clear her throat and sit up straight. Hello, Luthien.
I mean, I did come here.
Yes.
I wanted to talk soberly instead of being drunk off my ass.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah.
Just know that I don't have long.
How long do you have?
Well, gotta go join the drills in the morning. And she'll wipe her mouth off with a towel with a napkin. And
Doesn't she know that we're leaving today too?
She is unaware of the day you guys decided to leave.
I thought we would have told her. I thought we would have.
I am here talking to her. I'll tell her.
She was not at the war meeting you guys had with Elias.
She was not.
No, I figured we would have told.
Mine apparently.
Yeah, no, I figured we would have told. Shit, we never did. Fuck.
No.
Not consciously.
To
be honest, I figured we would have told.
Lev's out of the loop right now.
Yeah, no. To be honest, I figured we would have told Father Mercy what we had planned. We planned on going to the Feywild so that he could prepare his team for the other thing, and told him what day we were planning on leaving.
No, you guys never.
I know we never consciously thought of that. I just assumed
it was too emotional last session for you guys to think about telling Father Mercy what's going on.
I mean, I'm going to tell her that it's the purpose of talking to her. First of all,
that's fair. I sorry. I just thought that was something I was gonna do.
It's okay. It's fine. I was gonna tell her, but it's fine. I don't think we have long either before we leave. If you're,
so soon.
Well, I mean,
still got a few days left until Max's deadline.
I think Elias wants to go now. That's not. I'm here to talk.
You're breaking up.
Ah!
We know.
Okay, everyone jump on that trip.
Well, okay. Anyways,
Sorry, not sorry.
Anyways, yeah, Elias wants to go and get things done, and I mean, we want to help the town and you and make sure that, I mean, if you are going to stay here, that you're safe, not just at siege consistently and constantly. That's not really what I came here about, though.
Well, when are you leaving?
I wasn't really given a time, just sometime this morning.
You see her stop eating and look at you. She's like, what the fuck?
We had the.
She'll swallow. She'll swallow. No one thought to tell me.
I thought we did.
I've been with this since the beginning. I'm going, damn it. And no one told Father Mercy. He needs to be able to send it. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, we haven't left yet.
No, you need to give him like a few days warning so we can set up the other group. Oh, fuck.
That's an Elias. You want to go talk to Elias? It's his fault. I've
I
had a lot
merely
of
talked about plans. I didn't have a timeline.
I've had a lot on my mind, so I haven't really thought about it.
I that's why I was bringing it up. I thought we'd taken care of that already. Now we look like the idiots again.
Well, it's nothing new. But yeah. If I mean, I guess I could go tell him later. But I want to talk to you. That's why I came here. I want to talk to you about everything that happened the other day.
You see, like, Lev's eyes shoot over, like, to the left and right and around the mess hall. Like, here?
Not here if you don't want to have it here. I just happened to find you here.
Yes, let's have this conversation somewhere a bit more private.
Yeah. I'll let you finish eating if you want.
She'll like very quickly scarf down the rest of her pancakes. All right, let's go.
Okay. Follow her to wherever is more private.
She'll lead you out of the cathedral. She'll lead out of the cathedral towards the. Elias says, "Madness, you made the plan." Yeah, she'll lead you out of the cathedral and sort of just onto the more bare paths of the city streets. Do you have a problem with talking and walking?
No, I don't. Really, whatever is best for you, I'm good with.
And as I said, I still don't have long because now I need to tell Father Mercy and get my gear and.
I apologize for the late notice. I spent most of yesterday kind of out of pocket. Mostly hungover, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. And it
It's okay. I mean, we were gonna break up anyway when I decided to stay.
I just wish it would have been a little better. You know? I mean, I think when you told me that you were planning on staying, or at least that you were on the fence, I kind of wavered in telling you I was feeling. And I apologize. You know, I don't want you to think anything like, you know, when I first met you, I saw someone strong and brilliant, but also soft at times. And I guess that I got to know you and I saw so much more. And I don't want you to think that I didn't have feelings. I do. I still have feelings, and they don't go away. It's just, I know you deserve better, and you deserve someone who loves you and who knows how they feel and who is on the same wavelength as you, feels the same. And I could love you. It'll just be a long, long time because I don't know how to figure that out. And it would take me time. And I don't think I'm 100% ready yet. But I was definitely on the way. And I don't want you to think that. And I remember everything that I said to you. Stupidly. But I remember everything that I said. And I don't want you to think that I don't care and that I don't. It's not the time that I wanted to break up. It's not the time that I wanted to end things. I wanted to be happy with you as long as I could be happy with you.
That was the idea.
And if I still care for you and I still want you in my life, but if you stay here and I mean, it is smart to end sooner rather than later, but I don't want you to think that I did it because I saw someone, that I acted on anything other than how I was feeling for you. I never did anything other than
It was more of you were planning about what's next already.
I don't even think it's next. Like, I have. I don't know. I just wanted to, it wasn't a next thing. It was just a thing that kind of popped up, and it wasn't. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know about it and how I wanted to deal with it just yet. And Ferris isn't stupid. He sees things. He notices things, but I was conflicted. I very much wanted to love you, though. And I think I mean, I do love you, just not in the way that you want me to. And you deserve better than that anyway. You are strong and brilliant and beautiful and worthy. Someone loved the way that you need to be loved. It's just unfortunate the person isn't me.
And she'll release a slight sigh. So, where do you think we should go from here?
if you come fight with us in the Feywild.
Well, yes. I mean, of course, I'm traveling with you, at least for this adventure. But I mean, you and me.
I would like to be your friend. I still care about you. And I still enjoy your company. But I guess if I guess they would have to be as friends if you're interested.
I can live with that for now.
For now.
And
Again,
she will open her arms to hug you.
I'll hug her back.
And she'll give you a tight embrace. Before taking a step back.
Guess we should. She'll kind of take a breath and kind of open her eyes a little wider. She's a little emotional, but she's kind of shake it off. If you could tell Father Mercy, I will let Elias and Ferris know what's happening.
I'll tell Mercy and meet you by the catacombs.
Also, I think they want to bring Blair.
Why?
Yeah, Ferris is very. On the way back, we're walking back. Ferris is he's very unsure about the time difference. He wants someone's message. And she knows about Max. So.
I mean, I can see if she wants to come.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if she doesn't come, but I guess it's what Ferris wants. I don't know. It's a smart plan. Just he's worried about time.
Not like you also have plenty of it, though.
I know.
All right, I will let Father Mercy know and talk to Blair.
Guess have fun with that. I'm gonna go eat something.
And she will head off to tell Father Mercy.
Lucian's gonna walk back to the. She's gonna stop by Tawny's first if she's open and get some, kind of up her arrows.
All right, you go to Tawny's and the troll is there.
Alrighty then. Is Tawny not there?
Yeah, Tawny's there, but the troll's just sitting sort of off to the side.
Fucking what, mate?
He's off to the side, chewing on a tree log.
Do you have any special arrows?
You bought all my unbreaking.
Do you have a longbow?
Do you not?
No. I have this, and I'm gonna pull out my short bow.
Oh wow, you are like the worst elf I've ever seen.
Oh.
Damn.
Ouch. I still kicked your ass.
Barely, with the help of others.
I kicked your ass.
It doesn't count.
It counts for me. Anyways, do you have the longbow or not? Or are you just gonna sit here and insult my elfness?
Or lack of there. I'm looking up how much a longbow costs. Yeah, I forgot. Yes, I have longbows. 50 gold for a regular, 150 for one of the special ones.
Ooh. What is the special one? Just.
It's just +1.
Well, I mean, if it guaranteed, then
What?
if I'm guaranteed to hit better with that longbow, then I would
Listen, I've seen
like
your
it.
archery. You're not guaranteed to hit anything.
Oh shit!
You've seen my fist too. I'm guaranteed to hit there.
Those miss a lot too. It's
You want
just,
my money? Not.
do you want a bow or not? Because I'm the only place in town you can get one. Take your lumps.
I need a bow. I would like the longbow that hits. I would like the nicer longbow that you have over there. And she'll point to the +1 longbow.
She will pull out the +1 longbow, and I actually do need to roll the actual price on it. It's 1d6 times 100.
Oh god, it's gonna be so expensive. Oh,
It was 300 before.
It
she dropped
was.
it down to 150 for insulting me.
Alright, well, I hit wrong one. 1d6 times 100. 500. 550 because it adds the price of the original item.
Well, I guess I'll just get that one. She'll point to the regular longbow.
Alright. When you get back, I want an archery competition.
Oh, I'm not gonna be that good. Who knows? Maybe I'll be trapped there a long time and we won't have to worry about it.
What?
I don't know. I'm going.
She will
We're
sell
going
you.
away for a very long time, maybe, or maybe just seconds. I don't know.
Okay.
Yes, I would like that.
I'm beyond not caring right now. She just put the bow on the counter. Just give you the 50 gold.
She'll give her 50 gold.
Do you want extra arrows?
Yeah,
Because I believe you bought the efficient quiver.
I did. I have 60. I bought enough for but I lost a couple. So I guess I'll just get whatever you have and arrows.
That's a lot of arrows.
Do you have any special one?
I roll percentile for special arrows. She has a quiver of +1 arrows. That's 20 +1s.
I don't really need the quiver, but I'll take those +1 arrows. If I can't have.
Well, when I say a quiver full, it means 20, because a quiver can hold 20.
How much are those?
Those are 1d. 1d6 times 10 each.
1d6 times 10.
They're 20 gold each.
Oh. I'll take 2. I'll take 2.
She will give you 2 +1 arrows.
I am not the richest party member.
No, but you got your tattoo.
I did. Minus 40.
Alright, so here's your 2 arrows.
Thank you. I have a lot of the unbreakables already. I just wanted some special ones. That's
And now
for
you
that.
do.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave quickly.
So you get the fuck out of there.
She's like, I don't like this place. She insults me every time I come in here.
I don't like this person.
I guess.
I like how you treat her better for assaulting you than Ferris's implied insults that he doesn't actually make.
She tried to hit her once. She can't. So she's not gonna try again. Ferris, easy to hit. Her, not so much.
Hey, there's Ferris. He didn't hear what we just said.
That's fine. But
What happened? What happened?
Oh,
I said, Ferris, easy to hit. Her, not so much.
I just pointed out that she treats Tawny better for insulting her than Ferris does for fake insults that Luthien makes up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
But she's also doesn't want to assault a business person and be in jail.
That's not great.
Not great. So she's like, I'm willing to hold my tongue a little more here. She's gonna go find. She's gonna go to the inn
All right.
and eat something.
2 copper.
Anything.
2 copper
2
for a
copper.
decent meal.
Yeah. And a cup of coffee, and then she'll just wait for somebody to arrive.
Yeah, Elias and Ferris will arrive around the same time.
No one told Lev she could come. She's gonna look at both of them.
I had already spoken to Lev beforehand. She said she was on her way, or she was going to be joining us.
Yeah, but she didn't know that it was today.
Is it today?
Is it today?
It was you guys were planning. Yes, it was today.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the reason why I
this is
planned
the-
that because you said literally at the beginning of the next session we're going.
Yeah, okay,
No, we were planning on the morning of the 7th day, because we got
So-
2 days to get to her, so we wanted to get there by the 9th.
So we have one more day.
And she told. Well,
Well, today's the
I
day.
told her today. So I guess we're
Well-
leaving now.
I'm okay. The reason why I packed up is because I'm not spending 10 more gold on my room.
7.
It's been 10. 7.
7. She would say behind the counter. It's 7 gold for a week.
Thank you.
My room's really lonely, so I don't want to either.
I mean, I plan on going to the Temple of Ioun and staying there for pretty much the rest of the day doing research.
I really
Ferris,
did think it was this morning. Sorry.
Ferris, go,
That was Claire.
go.
Same
Ferris,
here.
I have an errand for you. If you could, I'm not going to deal with that awkward conversation again. It's still pretty awkward between me and Lev. We're friends. Worked it out, ish. Could you go tell her that it's not today, please? I'm begging.
Can you use sending today, Ferris?
Please, I am
can.
begging.
I appreciate it.
I have to go pack my room because I don't want to stay in it.
Where are you going?
I'll figure it out.
So what day are we on? Because I thought we were on the morning of the 7th. Or are we on the morning of the 6th?
You guys arrived into town on the 1st. I think.
Oh, sorry.
And today's the 6th.
It's the 6th of Artulak. Turiak?
That weird one.
Of the Claw of
So-
Winter.
So
Alti.
we hit town on the 1st. That's 2 days, right?
Yeah.
So we've been here for 5.
So, yeah.
All right. So this is the morning of the 7th day.
It would be the
I'm going to pack my room regardless.
for whenever you guys decide to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
guess-
just confused. So when are we leaving? Are we leaving tonight, or are we leaving?
We need to leave at least 2.5 days before so we can get through the tunnels.
So we need to leave by the afternoon at the very latest.
Today?
Tomorrow.
Today.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So the afternoon, the latest, tomorrow.
Okay. Send that message to Lev, please. So that she can tell Father Mercy and Blair.
Yeah, the reason why we want Blair there, right, is so she stays outside the...
The bubble, and we can calculate our time difference or time delay.
Yes, it's like going
Because
across
depending
country.
on the time delay might determine whether or not us being in the Feywild will
We'll be rushed or we could stay longer.
or
Right.
stay longer, or be at such an intense time dilation. The moment I message her, which I plan on doing an hour into the Feywild to calculate, might have already happened several months, and this war will be over.
I don't want that to
I
happen.
I would message her kind of when you get into the Feywild, if that would be the smartest.
I think
'Cause
at the
that way we
very
can know
least
immediately.
10 minutes.
Yeah, let's do the
Because
10-minute mark.
that being said, I will tell Lev real quick that tomorrow afternoon or morning,
Afternoon.
I will cast sending
Yeah.
real quick, send a message to Lev. Basically, in do I have to do the 25 words, or can I give you a gist?
You can do the gist, but when you get back, is son of a bitch. All right, it's fine. This is both good and bad.
All right, and then I will send another message. You know how we are. Communication is still a work in progress.
Yeah,
Poor Lev.
that's all you get back. Is yeah.
Yeah.
Which explains us to just about a motherfucking T.
I mean, that's fair.
But yeah, with the day, if that is the case, then
Yes, I have reached the end of my big room day. So that's why I smell like
well,
lavender.
if you want to, you can share my
That's
room,
what that was.
Elias, for the evening. You can use the bed. It's fine. That being said, I believe, unless anyone needs me, I shall. I don't know what to do with my day now.
I'm sorry. You can help me research if you would like.
This is what happens when you leave the insane guy in charge.
It's y'all's
To be
fault.
honest, he's
I'm
way
playing
way
with you.
better. He's way better at this than either Ferris or Luthien. Luthien has too much planned. Ferris never has anything planned.
Elias has things planned, but it's never like, steady.
Not since I started having
no.
madness.
It's all right then. Actually, let me just go ahead and speak to Scovy for a moment, and if you wish to head off to do some research, Elias, then I shall join you.
Yep.
I'm
That's where
gonna
I'll
go
to.
find Trinity.
Yes, let's go find Trinity. Maybe she'd like to.
I haven't seen her today.
Yeah.
Yep. Say hello to Trinity.
Let her know.
And Ferris will go up to Scovy's room.
We'll start off with Trinity.
Yes.
So Lucy and Analyze go to see Trinity.
Yes.
You knock on the door, and there's a lot of sounds from the other side. A lot of peeping, a lot of chirping, a lot of bird sounds.
I swear to God, if there's not a fucking elephant sound, I'm gonna cry.
There's not an elephant sound.
Well, I'm gonna cry then.
Lucy's just gonna look at you like, suck it up.
And
That's out of
Trinity be like, I can't open the door.
I got it. Stand back.
What? Oh, do I have to stand back?
No, he just,
The door goes inwards.
I don't know what you're doing. You just said stand back.
I open the door.
Yeah.
It's a push door, not a.
You open the
pull
door, and the first thing you see is just a large flock of sparrows just rush out the window.
Well,
And Trinity's just floating there. Oh, my friends.
never dull.
I bite my tongue. You can come back.
Predator, run.
I'm going
No.
to look around her room.
Yeah, it's covered in bird feathers and stuff. It's pretty messy.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm going to take one of these since it's here. Take a couple feathers.
For component purposes.
Just so you can glue him to his head.
No, he just puts it in his book.
What are you doing, Trinity?
I was taking care of the flock. They were cold outside.
It is kind of cold outside. I just wanted to let you know. We were just coming in to check on you because we hadn't heard from you this morning.
How?
I've been a little busy. I've been up
Insulation.
since like 3.
Hi, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. We were going to go look at books if you would like. Well, at least I am.
Sure. Do they have books my size?
I believe we can make that a
We could find one.
the Temple of Ayun has books of many scriptures and many sizes.
Then yes, I would like to go.
Yes. Well,
And she will fly over
Hop
to
on.
Lucy. She'll fly over to Lucian's shoulder because Lucian is, to my knowledge, closer.
Yes. I walked in so that I could look at what was happening.
mhm.
Yeah, let's go to this temple.
You've never been, have you?
Nope. I've been to many a library though, so
Well,
can't
this
be
is
that
fun.
different.
Don't take any books. Don't mess with any books.
How am I supposed
Lest the sentinels be aware.
I'm confused, but okay. I won't touch anything.
No, you can read them. Just don't take them out of the church. Jeez.
I was gonna steal them. Um I need to read about some things.
Like, look at her weirdly. All right.
Had a weird morning, Elias. A weird morning.
I've had a weird life. So, I can understand.
I feel the same.
Let's go look up our weird things, then.
Why do you have to say it so weirdly? So ominous.
Let's go to the library.
Trying to go. You're blocking the door.
Leave. I'm walking. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure I can find it.
Before I close the door, I look at the ceiling. Okay. And then close the door.
Okay.
You never know, there might be a sloth up there.
Just to make sure there's nothing clinging to the ceiling.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you were looking for, like, I don't know, rain clouds.
You look up, you see.
No, I know she could do that.
You see the rat that remains of a human tied to the ceiling.
I have some concerns for Trinity, if so.
Slowly close the door.
They're never going to let us back here.
Yeah, my problem no more.
I smile, then turn invisible.
If the water's coming out of that, I don't want anything to deal with. That's a cadaver I want nothing to deal with.
I know she couldn't have put that man up there by himself. Whatever else is in here, I don't want a part of it.
It's
Just-
that bear.
The bear's wrapping up people and tying them to the ceiling.
Yes.
Oh, wears a gangster suit.
It has a fedora. Only
Blackout
you can stop being a bitch.
Only you can pay me what you owe.
Only you do not need your shins.
No, I need my shit very much.
How
I've
many
already-
piggies does a person actually need?
This little piggy goes to the market.
Ah! Okay, we go to the library. Fuck this place.
Yeah, we go to the library.
Weird ass hallucinations. Anyway. Ferris.
Them today.
Yep.
Yeah, you go to Scobie's room.
I'll give it a casual knock. As a note, he's not in his armor. He just has his brown vest on.
Just a couple
And
moments.
his pants.
Just a couple moments pass, and she opens the door. And you see her like, you see her with like a comb in her hair, like, hi, are we doing anything today?
Well, it's been officially decided that we will be leaving tomorrow afternoon. Lev will be with us, which is good news.
I always trust having a heavy hitter on
As
our side.
oh, by all means, she'll be invaluable. As for today, Elias wanted to spend the day at the Temple of Ayun, doing some research, I believe, on the Feywild, just so that we're prepared. I believe to join him at least for a little while. I'm not sure what use I will be there, but I came to speak with you, actually, about something I had wanted to do later on this evening.
I really hope they came to speak to me, otherwise this whole conversation would just be weird.
Weird, why?
In case he came to knock on my door. And she, finished brushing her hair. Come on in.
Oh, yeah, of course. And, he'll close the door behind him.
When we get back, I am getting myself a room without a hole in it.
Yes, well, I do apologize. He'll walk over to where the hole is and kind of look out, and it's just into an alleyway.
Yeah, it's just
No.
It's just into an alleyway, but it's on the 3rd floor.
All right. Doesn't seem like there have been chances where people could awkwardly look into the room.
I mean, yes.
Well, shit.
It's a hole
gonna...
with some plastic put in front of it so rain doesn't get in or whatever to keep the wind out.
All right. Well, yeah, she could have left at any time, but either way,
she paid for the room. She's living in the room.
Well, that being said, like I said, I actually thought about what you mentioned, and I was wondering if you would care to join me this evening.
It depends on what you have.
Let's see. I've been thinking about what we talked about, and thinking about things that I found fun, I guess is the way of putting, or we discussed.
And is yelling at Luthien on the list?
No. That was not very pleasant. Nor was it my way I planned on starting this day. She felt the need to speak with me, and the conversation the way it did.
Well, at least there was some talking and not, dying.
Yes, I was actually quite impressed with the fact that she was able to restrain herself from killing me. Either way, sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, I tend
but
to
yes,
do that.
no. Yes. That being said, I was actually just hoping if you would like to join me on a stroll through the garden. Just, I don't know, I'm not sure what stars we could see through the field, but just to do something like that, like we did while we were traveling. Found that to be enjoyable.
Sure, a walk does sound fun. Nice, relaxing, cool breeze at night.
No, reflecting on the different things that I usually ended up being tad quieter, so I shall do what I can to at least make it entertaining for you. Like I said, it's what I consider fun. I'm trying.
It sounds like it'll be, well, at very least, a relaxing time.
At the very least. As for what you plan on doing today, if you'd like to join us, I'm pretty sure your presence wouldn't be frowned upon.
It depends on what you're all doing.
Again, we're going to the library. Ayun.
I think it's not saying today.
All right. Is there anything you'd like for me to pick up for you in town?
Nope. Just gotta figure out how we're gonna get my fainting couch out of here. Should look to the couch in the corner.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, I bought it. It was like 5 gold.
You're fucking leaving it, Ellis.
Well,
What's out of
you
here? Some
had a-
peasant trying to tell me what to do.
Bring it.
Are the legs detachable at the very least, or is it all one solid piece?
You know, I don't know. It's a bit of a struggle to get in here, though.
So probably one solid piece.
Yeah, the cushions come off. Or the cushion.
Oh well, that maybe we can at least put the cushions in a bag of holding. Then maybe not the whole. That'll save. He's just kind of like looking at it like a puzzle. Maybe. Well, first we'll see if we can maybe get a hold of a wagon large enough to put that in a corner for you.
Huh?
I don't know.
We should have enough gold for it, right?
Between all of us, I believe so.
Yeah, at very least, I like to keep the cushions. They're velvet.
At least keep. Excellent choice.
I should like walk over. Should walk on rubber hands. It's like a crimson red. It's crimson red cushions.
So that being said, maybe we could figure out something. Well, that's a problem for another day, I believe. Either way, I look forward to tonight.
Same. I'll see you then.
Would you like me to meet you here, or would you like to meet somewhere specific?
Just come get me whenever you're ready.
Of course. In which case, until tonight, Ellis, I hope you have a good day.
You too.
Ferris will, or Scovey, he wouldn't say Ellis when they're in private.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's player mistake. But yeah, no, he'll give her a polite bow of the head and excuse himself from the room.
Okay. So Elias and Lucian at the at their library.
Who's around?
Well, they didn't wait for Ferris, because Ferris would have joined them.
No, they started walking immediately.
Well,
Well,
fuck.
it would have taken about
Where we
the
are.
same amount of time
Yeah,
from Trinity's room down there. I also have to get Seraph because he's not going to stay here.
yeah. So Ferris, you get downstairs, you don't see him. You look out of the road, you see Elias leading Seraph out, and Lucian like already halfway up the road.
Ferris will walk up to Elias. Good thing you didn't leave without me. I don't know my way around the town.
Good thing.
Well,
Huh. Either way, shall we?
in the Temple District. Yes, we shall. So, do you have any future projects lined up besides, the one we were discussing about earlier?
No, well, there's that one. Let me see. I'm still trying to see if I can't do the rose. I plan on picking one up later on tonight so I can use it as more of a direct reference.
Well,
Tends to help.
depending on how things go and if we can get a large sum again, I might join you in making something I've been thinking about for
What
a
were you
bit.
planning?
I wanted to get also Yon, but how he is.
So this is another following up on that mechanical device
So-
idea you were following on?
It's not a device. It requires enchantment, but I want to get the base things down since technically Eliza was a seamstress.
All right. And what were you planning?
And he points to a gauntlet like yours. A full-on gauntlet.
Made of cloth?
Ah.
Um,
And what would be special about it? Because I can do a gauntlet, no problem.
Well, Ma- Give me one second. Master Gestura was doing a class on runes and things like that, and that piqued my interest, as well as our friend Mordecai on how he inscribed runes into the whip. I was thinking of making it a better focus than an
So a
cloth I
spell
have.
focus.
Yes, but with multiple properties.
Ah, because I made something similar for or Ellis beforehand.
Yes, I've noticed that.
It doesn't unless that's the extra properties that you're interested in. Again, I can make you the gauntlet to your specifications.
So, I trust in your smithing skills and things like that. We have encountered enchantment before, and I know a slight bit. And I have dust, and things like that. But I want to, in the future, learn runish magic, possibly. At least the artisan version of it. Not so much the one that Master Rhoda.
Well, are we intending to stay once everything has cleared out? This siege perhaps calmed down a bit. Should we be successful, that is. Are we planning on doing the same thing we did at the Grove? Spend about 2 weeks to gather ourselves, perhaps take care of some errands, and then be off on our adventure north?
Yes, I think that would be good. I've actually made a plan, and I pulled out the book that he wrote down plan in. So, I was thinking, take some time, go up to
Has Luthien just jetted off? Or is she
Luthion's listening to you.
Okay.
She's a little ahead of you, but she's listening.
Yeah, Luthien, roll perception check.
Yeah, I'm not hiding anything.
No, that gets you. Roll perception check.
Oh.
Is
Oh my.
me? I don't know if I see anything.
Passive of 18? Question mark?
Passives do not work in scenarios where I require rolls.
Okay.
Did I-
I'm just
did I
saying you
flip it?
roll for Luthien,
Otherwise,
not
you
for
would.
No, but you do see Apiro actually teleporting to you from ahead.
Oh, no.
And he has something in his mouth again.
What is it?
He like, runs up to you and he holds it up. He holds it up high and his tail's wagging, or what's left of his tail's wagging.
And Sylvan, she'll be like, "Can I have it?"
And he'll drop it at your feet.
What is it?
It is an egg. It is a 1 pound egg.
Can I give you may I offer you an egg in this trying time?
She'll pick it up and just be like, "I don't
It is
find
black.
this."
It is black with white spots.
What is that?
I have an egg.
Let me see. Maybe
Where
I can
did you
figure
get this?
Apiro just barks.
Luthien,
Elias?
can I?
She
Yeah.
hands him her egg.
What species of bird or lizard is this from?
Roll nature.
Yeah, D4.
Tail?
Nature.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
What? For some reason, it's doing 2 of them, so it's technically a 15, not a.
It says 1d4.
Is it not a plus D4?
It says
Oh,
because
plus,
it says
guidance did you get of?
yeah, you had guidance activated. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. So it's a 15.
Is it 15? That is not a bird or lizard. That is
What?
that is an insectoid egg.
Is it alive?
It
And
is
germinated?
it is 1 pound. It fits the palm of your hand, and it is very much alive.
You said it's black.
Yep, black with white speckles.
Is it something we should be worried about?
We'll hatch it and figure it out.
I'm
With a
more
15,
curious.
with a 15, you can identify it as a giant scorpion egg.
No.
I will hatch it and figure this out.
Do you tell them it's a giant scorpion egg?
So, Apero just gave us a new friend.
What kind of friend?
A gigantic scorpion egg. And I hold it and cradle it. Magnificent.
See, that might be a. Do they
What?
incubate or hatch these as domestic pets here in Seafoam?
They don't.
No?
No, I was asking that. So then that comes from a wild source,
Yes?
which means there is a wild source of giant scorpions near here.
Most likely in the tunnels.
Luthion's gonna.
Should we inform
squat
somebody and or deal with it?
I don't think so. Maybe. Possibly we should talk about it. But I refuse to hurt this egg. I look at both of them.
The egg is
Oh.
yours. The source of it is something to be of concern about. Let's see if we can't find a knight or a guard and ask
Unless
if
it's
it's a
in-
problem.
Unless it's in the... oh. I'll look at Apero. Did you take this from downstairs?
He doesn't even look at you.
Did you take this from downstairs?
He cocks his head.
In Silva, did you take this? Where did you get this? Take me to where you got this from.
He will bark and he will run away.
I'm following him.
Ferris will follow.
I will follow, indeed.
He is going his max speed, so 40 feet.
I am 45 feet. I can keep up with this boy.
We just walk.
Okay, he'll just walk.
I'll have Elio follow so that he can follow them like in tow, so that if we get left behind, I can always call back Elio and mayhaps find our way there.
I snap Nike and I just snap her on top of Luthien.
Luthien, you have a bird on one shoulder and a fairy
That's
on the
right.
other.
Well, all right then.
No, Trinity's with us. Yeah, of course Trinity's with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Elio's following, and I'm just gonna be like, again, perhaps the first guard or knight we see, let's ask if this is something that is a problem in town.
Maybe, but if it is downstairs, like I think it might be, I think we
Downstairs.
got to Thieves Guild.
Oh. Okay.
I think we should leave it alone.
So Luthien, how
Let's-
far do you follow Piro?
I follow him until he takes me to some destination that I recognize.
Alright, you follow him for quite a bit. He runs for a while. He does leave the city borders and goes way out into like the fields.
Oh, I won't follow him there. I don't know where he's going.
Upon seeing
Not my
you
problem.
upon seeing you no longer follow, he'll like stop and turn around.
She's just gonna motion like, what?
It's
Where?
in the fields.
Yeah, he looks out towards the fields.
So maybe it is a problem. I look at Ferris.
So we haven't caught up to them yet.
I imagine you're on Seraph or riding Seraph.
Yeah.
Oh, in
We
that
could do
case, yeah,
that.
we'd keep up.
And I also can look through
Nice.
Nike's eyes.
Yeah, no, we're on Seraph. Do you think we should go get Scovy and handle this, or ask if we should be the ones to handle this?
I think we should let people know, because if it's in the fields with all the food, That's kind of bad.
All right then. Go ahead and let me down. You go ahead and take Seraph and go get Scovy. Meet us here. Let us know there's possibly something interesting going to happen, and I will
Well-
inform some guards.
Imperial,
Um,
Imperial
I
will
think we're-
bark and begin to run in circles.
They're just scorpions. We can all I can
Giant
just talk to them.
scorpions.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
see no difference.
There, with your talents, there may be a diplomatic way of solving this, or not.
Yeah,
Either way,
just-
the
Relocation. Also, I'm going
we
to be
shall
real
see.
If
At the very least, let me inform some guards that we intend to investigate this. At the very least.
sure, I'll let you down.
We're a bit.
All right.
Imperial barks again.
We can just go tell him to come here. Get out of the field. Come on.
He shakes it. He will literally shake his head and point outward
Do what you want.
and jumping side to side.
In real life, I have like my hand shaped in like holding an egg.
But yeah, no. As soon as he lets me down, do I see any guards or knights around?
There are the people over by the gate that you ran past to get out towards the fields.
I will
smart.
walk up to them. Hello, gentlemen.
Good evening, morning.
Afternoon? I don't know. That being said, just a question: have you, at being at this gate, noticed any sightings of large insectoid scorpions?
Not in this part of the world.
So we recently came across a large scorpion egg, and I'm pretty sure you saw the rambunctious ball of energy dog run past here with a red-headed elf.
The elf
Yeah.
is standing right here.
This red-headed elf.
Yes.
So, said dog, quite the intelligent creature, is taking us to where it found this giant scorpion egg, which we believe now is out here in these fields.
They'll look. Do you have any proof of said egg?
It is currently in the possession of the gentleman who you saw with the large black griffin fly away.
All right. Well,
He's going to collect another one of our.
roll,
he's off to-
roll persuasion first.
Oh God. Do I have any kind of advantage because I was like this red-headed elf because it was funny?
No.
God,
This red-headed elf did not help you.
I got a 10.
I'm not dead. I'm okay.
They're like, yeah, sure, we'll get right on that.
Well, we're planning on investigating. We're just letting you know that asking if it was be a problem, and two, if it letting you in case something does happen.
You can invest wherever you
Mainly
want.
asking-
You can investigate whatever you want. Just don't disturb the peace.
Of course, that's not the
The
intention. It's
peace.
kind of why I'm bringing it up to you. Either way, just at least you know.
Who is the closest guard to me? What do they look like?
The one he's talking to in armor. I mean,
What's your name?
what's it to you?
Depends. I just want to know what your name is.
What's your name?
Luthien, what's your name?
This elf
Can't
is-
avoid me now.
Damn it.
Shit.
Ferris is gonna start putting on his armor while he's waiting for Elias.
My name is first name, last name from College University. What the-
Okay,
Well-
Trevor.
I'll have to go to Fantasy Name Generator because I don't plan random characters' names. He's guard.
He's guard A2.
I'll come up with something.
Just a random guy's name. Any guy's name.
It has to be a name.
Sure.
It has to be a name I haven't used before.
You've used multiple names before.
Once, and I hated it.
People.
There's two Agathas.
I hate it. All right. Male name. Let's go old male names.
The old guy.
Howard.
Erwin.
Erwin. That's his name.
What's his last name and backstory?
Go fuck yourself.
I don't care about that.
What's his social security number?
3.
Erwin.
Oh, he got the early ones. He got the first ones.
He's super
He's
old.
old. Erwin. Could you at least, at the very least, keep an eye out to see if anyone comes back for their egg being a giant scorpion?
I don't fucking know what a giant scorpion egg looks like.
Oh, like this.
It's not the egg that I'm really worried about. It's the actual scorpion.
If I see a scorpion, fuck yeah, I'm telling somebody.
But just keep your eye out. You never know what's gonna happen. You're in the middle of a siege right now, so the least you need is another attack from something else.
Like a giant scorpion. They're
Yeah,
they're creating an army on the inside of our barrier.
It's something that distracts you. You don't know what this giant scorpion's from. You don't know if it's the army outside that has them. We just have an egg.
Just as a player, I love this fucking conversation.
Just keep an eye for dangerous scorpions. We're going to be a bit busy. He says we're going to
Or
investigate.
anyone walking in with a largest palm-sized egg that is black with white spots, I think is what
That's-
you're
no.
trying to get.
No, because that's Elias.
No,
Just-
walking in with one that isn't us is what I'm saying.
Also, Epro.
The guy will literally lift his face mask and like squinty eye look at both of you. Are you drunk?
God, I wish.
No. If I were drunk, I'd be a lot less pleasant.
Fuck.
I'd be a lot more pleasant.
He'll lower the face mask. I got a job to do.
Yeah. We were just alerting you that something may happen on the job that you do, which is guard.
I don't like you.
It's fine. I'm not very likable.
Can you leave?
All right.
Bye. Anyways,
we'll be waiting
we're
on
going
the
to library.
outside of the gate and Ferris is finishing putting on his armor.
I'm gonna be
It's
real
all-
We're
honest.
waiting for.
Does anything?
Elias did not go get Scovey
Where's he going?
because you didn't listen to him. They're just giant scorpions. We'll be fine. There's 4 of us.
So where's Elias going?
He stayed there.
Oh, you did? I thought you.
Oh, I thought you took off.
No, I took off in real life to talk to somebody.
Like fuck you guys. I'm going to
Oh.
the library.
Sorry, and I was like, well, I'm pretty sure Scovey would have liked. Whatever.
Epro.
Do you want her to be here to mess with scorpions on a day off before?
Oh
we
God,
take
can
it?
you not do this right here, please?
I'm just trying to get
Never
my
mind.
dog to come
Let's-
back in.
You're 30 feet away, sir.
You're in my area.
I'm just trying to get my
Stop,
dog to come
stop
back in.
blocking traffic.
That being said, Ferris has his. We'll just say Ferris has his armor on. Let's go ahead and go then and deal with this.
Okay.
I'm going to dangle a ration for
You're
Epro.
blocking my view.
Come back in, please.
Apro will literally teleport to you in by direction.
That's fine. Come on. Don't do anything weird. Please.
All right.
Don't fucking
I guess. Very smart
To the
dog.
library.
Let's deal with this. Let's see what's going on here.
If it's
Good.
just
Actually, I think is best.
Is this just a straight up field? No crops or anything?
Currently, yeah, there's no crops or anything. It's just a field leading to the edge of the barrier, about 200 feet away from the wall.
Okay. So let's just look around, see if.
Let's
Aparo-
follow Aparo's lead then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Apro doesn't understand this. He looks at Lucian.
No, just kind of like look to Luthien. Can you
And
Ask him to lead
Sylvan.
us the rest of the way.
And Sylvan. I really want to go to the library, but apparently they want to know where the scorpions are. Where are the scorpions?
Apro will bark and rush ahead.
I will rush.
Elio,
He
follow
tilts-
them.
He will follow.
She's gonna let out
And,
a few curses in Sylvan.
Yeah.
I still think this is a big deal.
And the first curse, Apro will look to you and give you like a look of shame.
It's not to you.
You know, inflection carries throughout all languages.
Oh, you know, Luthion's not exactly thrilled to be chasing after some bugs, but sure.
Does Lucian have a fear of bugs?
She just wants to go to the library. There's two options: bugs,
Let's just
books,
let's just see this through.
books.
All right. Let's if it's something small and Elias can just talk them out, then it's done, and we're back to the library. If it's not, we're helping out the city from a possible really fucked up infestation.
Really fucked up giant scorpions. They're huge creatures, I believe. No, they're large beasts.
Yep.
All right
They're
then.
Size of Seraph.
Yep.
Which means, yeah, let's see if we can't nip this in the bud right now.
I mean,
Does Afro take me anywhere? Does he go?
No, yeah, he will run off the path,
Okay.
and he'll lead you to the edge of the tree line, a little bit off the path, and you will see a hole in the ground.
Is it a large hole?
It is a large hole.
that's a large fucking hole.
And
I'm just gonna
Sylvan,
look into it.
back up. Just a personal, Afro, if you value anything, back up.
Apro will stand
That's
behind you.
disconcerting.
I bite my tongue. Hello?
You don't get anything.
Do you still have their egg? Put it back.
Well, we're gonna see if they're dead first. Because if
Let's,
it's an abandoned nest,
Is it large? So is it a large hole, as in we can walk in?
It's large, as in it is Seraph size hole, but not much bigger. It's something where a large creature can squeeze in, but a normal person can walk in normally.
So I'm just gonna look down into the hole and then to Elias and Tien. So, do you think this might be a problem that we should investigate further, or should we go to the library?
I mean, I'm fine either way. They seem to be on the outskirts, eating creatures. I don't
How
see
close
any
are?
building.
Can I look around? How close are we to the barrier?
The barrier, you're about 30 feet from the barrier.
I have a thought that may not bear any fruit, but you never know.
If you think that there's possibility that there's a gap between the barrier and the ground, you'll be correct, sir.
And I'm curious to know if this leads to the other side, which is something exploited.
I mean, we could also just fill it in. Does it look like a new hole, or does it look like an old hole?
That one requires an investigation check, because I don't know. I don't think Lucian studied holes.
No.
Not a
No.
major. Not as a major, anyway.
No.
I'll take an investigation at that.
Okay.
Let's see.
Woof.
Okay.
I didn't mind. Well, I guess. No. Sorry.
I mean, it's still a natural 20 on your investigation.
Hold on.
I got an 8.
Really? Hold on. I was looking. I was looking at monsters temporarily. Polar bears have Underdark?
Yes. It's
What?
fucking weird, isn't it?
It's just you'll be in the middle of the. You'll be just crawling around underground, and out of nowhere, a fucking polar bear. Everyone's just like, the fuck.
We both made mistakes, but one of us is getting out of here.
The bear. All
So,
right. So that with a 25, that hole is relatively new, maybe a couple days old.
So it's been here for quite a while.
Has it?
So, That being said, and it is being giant scorpions we're dealing with that have been here for a while, the possibility of them tunneling from the other side of the barrier, which means there might be multiple.
Well, you need more than one to have eggs. Like, lift the egg. So,
Multiple.
yes.
At least 2.
At least 2.
With perhaps more smaller ones to be dealt with.
I
Give
really
me an
think,
hour, I can fill the hole, but it's not going to change anything.
I
We don't
really
know
think
how deep this is.
drop the egg in, leave, and you know what? I'm gonna ask Apro a question. And
mean-
Sylvan,
Let's see if he has the ability to answer.
he could
Yes
give
or
me
no?
a happy bark or like a
Bark
see?
1 for yes, bark 2 for no.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did you happen to see any scorpions here? Did you deal with them? Once for yes, twice for no,
He will
3
nod.
for you shouldn't.
He'll just nod.
So yes, you dealt with them, or yes, you saw them.
He looks at you.
Shh.
Not if you dealt with them.
He doesn't nod.
Not if you saw them.
He nods.
Are there more than 2?
He shakes his head.
Is there only 1?
He shakes his head.
There's 2.
He shakes his head. Doesn't understand that, but no, there's not 2 and there's not 1.
There's none. You just have the egg. Just the egg there.
He shakes his head. And then he'll lie down and sort of roll on his back and stick his tongue out.
She'll pet him. But I
When
have
he-
no answer for you.
when he pet him, he'll just give out a little growl and do it again. You can roll animal handling to determine what is going on with him.
Fuck is going on? I give her guidance.
Okay. He had 1d4. Fucking this dog's weird. This dog's weird, man.
Elias.
May I perhaps try and insight what's going on?
You can't.
Fucking A.
Did you eat it?
All right, he's playing dead.
Oh, they're dead.
They may perhaps be dead.
Well, that means that this egg is the last remaining.
Imperial shakes his
Maybe.
head.
If they're dead,
Wait. There's more eggs.
He nods.
If they're dead.
There's more eggs.
He nods.
How many more?
Are there? She's gonna hold up 10 on her hands, and then if he shakes his head, she's just gonna lower it.
He will.
More than this?
He nods.
More than this. More than this.
yes. See, that's Let's go ahead. If they're dead, there's probably no danger. And let's
Except
go
there's a
ahead
lot of
and-
eggs. There's a lot of eggs.
I go down.
All
Come
right.
on. We all have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we're set.
I don't think Imperial does. I don't know. Imperial does
Sarah,
not.
stay here.
He does not. He found the egg first of all.
No.
He can find it again.
Imperial, you're coming with us. God damn it. He's blind. He can't see shit.
Use your nose. You found the eggs once. You can find them again.
So Elias, as you walk down about 15 feet under the ground, the tunnel begins to widen and get bigger and bigger
Okay.
until you're at a central chamber, and you see a lot of egg sacs, but no eggs.
Hmm.
And you do see the two scorpion corpses.
Can
Can
I
I tell what
investigate the
age?
corpses?
I was going to ask if
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
could see what age.
Roll nature.
That's
Huh.
with Mark of Hamlet.
With okay, 15. They were relatively young. They were killed by outside means.
And all these things look like they were broken open from the outside or from the inside.
From the outside.
Yeah,
May I investigate the scorpions to see if they were slashed at, they were bitten, they were.
are there holes in them?
Yep.
Yeah, there are holes in them, but
Like-
not like you would expect.
Like cat-like holes that thing
Oh,
did?
the beam holes. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like face laser holes.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're
Yep.
not face laser holes.
Or the tail laser
There are no
from the
there are no
absorber.
no beam holes.
All right.
So it's not
What does it look like they were? May I investigate to see what if I can determine what they were killed by?
That would be a medicine.
I give him
May I
guidance.
give myself guidance? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it won't
give him
take.
guidance.
Ah.
Wow.
Fucking these things were like maybe shot to death. Maybe there was a cave in somewhere, and they just like you can't tell.
Luthier's gonna get closer and kind of just hold her breath and touch one of them.
It
And, like,
it has a hard chitinous shell.
There are puncture wounds, though.
Ferris can't tell.
Yeah, first is like natural causes.
No, it wasn't.
Either way,
natural.
he's going to examine the egg sacs.
I mean, Trinity, do you see anything?
She roll investigation, which she is not proficient in. No.
Is there another tunnel out besides the one we came in?
Or
Roll-
in?
Roll another investigation.
May I give myself guidance as well?
Yeah.
Can I also get
Oh
on
my
that?
god.
Fucking
11.
11.
11. Well, there is a hole on the other side leading farther.
different-
Yeah, just leading elsewhere. You see the light coming from the hole, so you assume it leads out to the server somewhere. Boy, I'm really trying to find something here. It's not working for
Yep.
me.
What are you trying to find?
Ferris,
Trying to
I
find-
don't think we should be in here.
Give me this.
Like a good thing.
I think that these are dead creatures, and we should just let them be.
the eggs are a problem. They might hatch and fester.
I don't think.
The eggs are empty.
Well, are there more eggs around that aren't destroyed? Or are they all destroyed?
They all seem to be destroyed.
I think something came in here and ate them. The eggs.
Eggs. And that's the last one you have in your possession. I am curious, though.
Hey, Luthien, what's your AC?
God
We didn't look at the ceiling. Shit.
damn it.
What's your AC?
18 now?
Hmm.
Be healed.
Hmm.
Please don't let me die.
Okay. Hmm. So, how's everyone having fun?
I'm enjoying this.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm happy.
So, something bursts from the ground, Luthien,
Okay.
and slashes across your back
Mm,
for 11 damage.
mm.
And
so
Okay.
secret roll.
yep. And I don't think a 16 will hit you, Elias.
It would.
It would or
I
does
did not. It would.
You say it would. That makes you think like you're not gonna let it happen. Like
No,
you have
I'm saying
shield.
that, yeah, it does.
It does.
Okay.
It does.
Okay. You also take 11 damage. As
Damn.
two large bug-looking creatures now hover over you guys. Now, if I can find the goddamn token I've been looking for, I'll put it on the map.
What the fuck is it?
Roll actually, you can't roll anything because it's a surprise round. You can't take any actions. Dark.
Well, I know, but can I comprehend what they are? Or look like?
I am
Besides
having
the
the hardest time finding this goddamn thing.
I just
it-
wanted to
I'm
read
sorry.
some books.
It's in free assets. I know that, but it's not. You guys are not attacking minotaurs or wyverns yet.
I just wanted to read some books.
Yeah, and now you got like a bleeding gash across your back.
Aparo did this.
Healed. I can't be healed.
None of us can. Oh, well,
Ferris
two
can.
of us can.
Okay, you know what? I can't find it, so I'll use the next best goddamn thing.
Oh, yes. Please do.
Because this is supposed to be exciting, and for the love of God, I thought I had it and cannot for fucking life of me find it. You know what? Search bar. Maybe it's actually called what it's supposed to be. It's
I
not.
don't have any 3rd level spells.
You don't have any third level spells. What level are you?
I use them both for sending.
Shit.
It's fine.
Wait, no, I have 3. I have 3 slots. You're
Yeah,
right.
you
Thank
should.
you.
Alright, I'm copying you, bringing you over to underground map fighting place, which you're familiar with. It's seen it quite some times now.
Is it the lava place?
Lava place, which is also my underground place.
There's fire down here. Oh no!
No.
It's more rust beasts.
There were magma scorpions. Run!
Okay. So the people are here. Boop, boop. Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly tell
Lev's
Trinity.
not here.
Yeah.
No.
So
You tell Trinity, don't heal me. Just let me die.
what?
Let me die.
Please,
I want to keep the tattoo.
please no.
Don't heal me or Luthien.
That sucks.
I got this.
I could do it. Fear.
It wouldn't have hit me if I remembered to put mage armor on.
I
which
thought
didn't say it.
you had a shield spell, so that's why I was like,
Lev has the shield.
Lev has it.
well, like just general as a spellcaster, most spellcasters take shield.
I'm a warlock. We don't get those unless you're a hexblade.
Oh, Zealous is so good.
Ergo, why I wanted the necklace.
What the fuck is this stuff? What is this?
Do you guys see it?
Yes?
You might be able to comprehend what it is.
No. Damn it. I hate it.
I think I know, but
Umber Hulk. No.
You don't know that yet, though.
I don't know what that is.
All right. Hey, everyone. Let's roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, so Umber Hulk number 1. Ooh.
There are two, right?
Yep.
Oh, good.
Where's
Oh,
the
good.
second? Okay,
Behi-
it's behind me.
Your favorite place?
That's fun.
Okay, I'm still GM rolling it, so you guys can't see what I'm rolling for the initiative. Sorry.
I see 21.
21?
All right. Did you roll for a Piro?
I'm working
Yes,
on
I
it.
did.
I forgot to
oh,
click
not
it.
up here. I thought you said Elio for some reason.
No. Elias, did you roll?
Yeah, I got the 23.
Oh, it's not on the initial roll, so you guess you forgot to click your token. It's fine.
I thought I did. Sorry.
It's fine. That's why they give us the power to add things.
Let's see if it grows.
You got a 23.
All right. Piro got a 15. Cool. First off, let me do some new battle music that I downloaded from serpentofsound.com. Wow, the first thing I see is no battle music whatsoever. It's Wyatt Earp.
why-
Wider.
Why derp? He's very bad on music though. Okay. Elias.
Cool. Great. Did we establish that the Eldritch Maul adds on to the whip?
It does, but you're within 30 feet of it and have the ability to see it, so you need to make a Christmas save.
Oh, Ferris is gonna fail.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
So, bonus action.
Bonus action, get the fuck out.
Eldritch Claw.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
So now you can attack at 30 feet for ranged attacks.
Yep. For
Or
melee
for-
attacks.
Yeah, 30 feet for melee. Which
Um,
unfortunately does leave you within the range of madness.
That's okay.
He's
I'm okay.
experienced.
I would have put the egg in my bag of holding, obviously, before we came down here.
Oh, it's gonna suffocate.
Or my actual bag.
Yeah, you would be
My
smarter.
satchel.
You'd be smarter to put it in the actual bag.
I would have. Because gotta love your boy.
You gotta love a handler.
Yep. And mirror image.
Well, okay, don't know why it has a number on there, but yeah, okay. Let's put on your colors.
And that's what I got. And I free action. Don't heal me, Luthien.
I'm so confused.
And that's my turn.
Lucian.
I'm gonna turn around, I guess.
Yep, you need to make a charisma save.
That's fine. Shit.
One spell slot go.
Oh, you fail. Okay. On a fail saving throw, the creature can't take reactions until the start of their next turn, and has to roll a d8.
Confusion ray.
So roll me a d8, Lucian. You got a 4. On a 1 to 4, the creature does nothing. All right, that's your turn.
Help.
Hell. It's going to either attack you or Trinity. 1, you, 2, Trinity. All right, Lucian, I'm sorry. All right, so
What did you roll?
You.
yep.
Oh,
Okay, all of those plus 8, which none of them hits.
Oh my
good.
gosh.
Thank
Yep.
God.
So 3 attacks.
It's just like, I can't move.
Yeah, Lucian, you're able to mentally pull yourself out of it temporarily, in just in time to dodge all of his goddamn attacks. But
He has fear.
yep, and now it's going to make a decision: either aid the other one or continue to attacking you. So it's gonna actually roll 1d3 from what it does. Okay, it will, because he cannot take reactions, Lucian. It's going to walk here.
Oh, that bastard.
Yeah, these things are just below average intelligence, but they're not idiots. Impero needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Just
Let's
so you know, you guys got multiple options here. One of which is to fucking run.
That's Luthien's option. When she can do it.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Trinity. So while Impero does his saving throw,
I'll just roll charisma.
Alright, so Trinity wouldn't have done anything on her turn anyway, because she was told not to heal, so I guess nothing missed out on. 12.
Yep.
He fails.
I'll roll a d8.
Yeah. D5. Okay. 5 or 6, the creature takes no action but uses all of his movement to run in a random direction. So I'm gonna roll a D1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a D8 to determine which direction he uses all of his movement to run into. 2, he runs straight up as far as he can, which is about here. And that's his turn.
Is that the way we walked in?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, Ferris, you need to make a charisma saving throw.
Thanks. Love it. Love it.
Hey, you make it.
Great.
Oh,
All right.
The one who shouldn't do well.
he doesn't
Hey,
feel
Baron
emotion.
failed his Constitution save at the very end, and everyone else made it.
Yep.
That's fine.
All right. So what I'm gonna do.
Oh, did you lower the music?
Just a little bit. It was pretty loud.
Okay. It was a little bit.
Just a tad.
But hey,
Just
the song is pretty cool. It's pretty dramatic.
I like it.
And yeah, if you want to download Serpent Sounds music, all you literally have to do is put on somewhere on your stream where you downloaded the music from. Which is why I put a text thing in mine now where it says, "Hey, this is where Serpent Sound is."
Yeah, I'll probably do that later. I'm getting a little bored of all the music that I'm using now.
The only thing I hate is gnash teeth or clenched teeth because it does not loop well at all.
It doesn't sync well.
And I'm going to actually, I'm going to do it. This will be helpful. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. Spirit Guardians.
And bonus action, I do a bonus action. Bonus action that I can do. Yeah, that's a bonus action. Elio, defend us, or attack anything inside the field if you can, or the Spirit Guardians if you can. And that's my turn.
He bites my butt.
Okay, so he needs to make it. So
He knows not to attack you guys.
He needs to make a dex save. They're all right. They're all right at dex saves.
DC.
He doesn't make it.
Yep.
12. All right, now thoroughly pissed off, it's going to attack you.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
You heard it.
So it will walk around. Appear does not get attack opportunity because he failed his charisma save.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. And he walked around my space, so I don't get one either.
Yep. And it's going to do 3 attacks at you.
It does have. It is considered
Half movement.
difficult terrain.
Oh. All right. So move over here. Boop. So then he'll move here instead and not being able to reach you. Elias, you're getting the full brunt of the attacks, maybe.
Maybe. Let's fucking see.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
All right. So first attack, roll me the d8. It hits the mirror image. It's gone. Second attack hits the mirror image. It's gone. Third attack hits you because you need to roll at least an 11.
God.
So you get the crit 2d8, 4d8 plus 5.
Mm-hmm. Elias is pissed.
20 damage. As
Yep.
it just snaps its jaws around you.
Does it let go?
Yeah, it's not a grapple attack. It just bites you.
Okay.
Oh,
Down.
well, good thing to know that I'm not the only. Something has a lower charisma than I do.
Elio needs to make a Christmas save. He makes it. Hooray.
All right.
Fuck this thing up.
2, 3.
Remember that leaving is an option.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Working
Elio
on
was
it.
told to attack this thing, and he has advantage. 2 attacks. 1. My boy.
First one misses.
My boy.
Oh no. Yeah, they both hit. All right.
Yeah, the first one
Yeah.
was a save.
Yeah, I know. I saw the save of like 17. I was like, oh right. All right, yeah, go ahead.
2 natural 20s.
Burn,
Destroy him.
bitch!
There's a reason the cat didn't fucking like that. Duh. Okay.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm starting not to like Elio. Anyway, I thought it'd be giving Animal Companion would be cool, but he's way OP. May need to do something about that. Anyways, 15, 17, 22, 27, 31, 36, 37. All right.
Action surge.
All right, both hit.
My boy.
Your boy ain't gonna be around for long if he's dealing with this type of shit as an NPC character.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
He's such
he's
a
not.
good one.
He's supposed to be an NPC thing, not a fucking obliterator, Retron.
But I love my boy.
He's supposed to deal second level damage compared to the players. All right, so that's 11,
Well,
22.
I think
20.
Elio has crit more than
4.
any person in this game.
I like to say no because Elias and Solus.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm willing to bet this thing is sufficiently fucked up.
All right, is that it for Elio?
Yeah, that's Elio's action surge turn, and yeah.
Cool. Elio dies when I want him to. Trinity's not gonna do anything because she was told not to heal, and no one knows to hurt. Elias.
Mm-hmm.
Disengage, boy. Get out.
This is going to be my action. Green Flame Blade.
Hit.
So that is the total.
12, 18, 20. Eh, that one's dead.
Okay.
Only confirming
sorry.
only confirming my thought that Elio needs to either be nerfed or gone. Oh wait, Elias, you made a Christmas save. Forgot about that.
Oh, it's persistent? Okay.
Yeah, it's every turn. You fail, which means you
So-
don't do that.
Okay.
Which means it's live.
Which means roll me a d8.
I will do that. Give me 1 second to find a D8. There it is.
3. Do nothing.
Okay.
You stand there.
Then never mind.
Luthien, Christmas save. I totally forgot until Luthien's turn. Luthien, Christmas save.
It's okay.
Um,
I didn't want that damage anyways. I'm just kidding.
It's good damage. That's fucking amazing. Failed. Roll a d8.
Um,
I am suffering.
You do nothing.
Good.
Alright, I hope you had a good turn.
I did.
Alright,
Thanks.
so this one's gonna obviously walk into the field to attack the casters. So dex save 13 probably fails, so it takes all of it.
That fails. And again, it's difficult terrain, so
Yeah, it has plenty of movement. So it takes 9. And fares for Elio because his partner's being attacked. 1d2. Alright, it's going after you, Ferris. 3 attacks.
22 AC.
Well, that last one hits.
All right.
that last one definitely hits.
And make a concentration
Advantage.
save. That's fine. Cool. And you make the save.
Yep. So I take 13. That hurts, man. Good thing I only eat one of those.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell is there 22?
I can be healed though.
Yeah, how the hell is it 22? It says 21.
It's 22 because I leveled up, and I get +1 because of I'm level 6 now.
Oh, you get the fighting style or?
No. It's part of being a forge cleric at level 6. I gain a resistance to fire and +1 to my AC.
Oh, I thought it was just resistant to fire.
Nope.
It's a plus
I get
one to
+1
AC while wearing, I think it's heavy armor or
Yeah,
metal
heavy
armor.
Man, I am regretting letting you take adamantine. Apero, charisma save.
Still hits.
Yeah, but it means like I can't. But it means like I can't throw normal bandits or anything. You guys are gonna be threatening. He makes it because then they have like a +4 to hit, making them nearly impossible to hit Ferris.
Does Apro run or does Apro?
Oh, he's good. DC 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm just deciding what should I make him do.
Yeah, what do you order? Actually, Epro would do his own thing because Luthien not able to tell him to do whatever.
Yeah.
So for Epro, roll a D2. One he runs, 2 he fights.
Yeah, I'm gonna just roll a D4. Half.
Why not just roll? Why not slash D2?
It's a 2.
Okay.
He fights. Well, gonna run over here. The closest one, and just bite him.
Maybe not inside of him. There you go.
Maybe not inside of him, but
Is-
just bite him a couple of times.
Is
Miss. I don't know why it was 3 times, but
I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't
but-
mean to hit him
but
twice.
they miss.
even with a +2?
+2.
Oh, with a +2, yeah. The +2, the first one hits.
Boy.
Boop. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, that's his turn.
Yep. Can't
Alright.
really do anything else.
Ferris, charisma save.
Which I shall fail.
Yep.
It's okay. Luthien's standing on a
Alright,
rock.
D8. You do nothing.
That's fine.
This one, dex save. Fails. Dies.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Elios, charisma save.
You got another one right there.
Which he shall fail.
Yeah, but there's a Ferris in
Fails.
the way.
Failed, D8. Does nothing. Trinity. Trinity needs to make a charisma save now that I remember she exists. Oh, she makes it. She was told not to heal. She will cower.
No, she was. Well, Ferris can be healed. Hold on.
She
Ferris
was-
never said don't heal me.
No, it's just people were like, don't heal. And Trinity's like, I'm so
No,
confused.
Luthien was like don't heal me. Elias was don't heal me. Ferris didn't say that.
No, but Trinity's just super confused.
She's like, I thought you wanted
She's
my
never
healing.
been told not to heal.
Yeah, Elias charisma save.
Let us die, Trinity.
This is how I want to go out, by nature.
You make it.
Okay. Boop. Boop. Engage with this.
That's moving through his spot, which you can't do, unless you want to make an action to try to shove him out of the way.
I don't want to shove him out of the way. That's fine.
Yeah, you can't move there unless it's like you can't move to that spot.
So I'll just do same versus the first when I, Solus.
All right,
No.
hit.
Why did you go close to?
Because I can't use Green Flame Blade from 10 feet away. I have to be within 5 feet.
Yeah, it hits. Okay, that is 17.
Mm-hmm. Then bonus action, twisting.
Okay,
So that is my turn.
Luthien, charisma save.
Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe we can do something this turn.
No, you don't. Roll D8.
Why did you come here? I could hurt you.
He doesn't know that.
In fact,
I think that hurts. If it's confusion, I think that hurts.
no. Okay, you barely missed the attack to nearest person. You must use your full movement to go in a random direction. So 1d8 to determine where you go.
Well, technically, the closest person is Trinity. so you'd be punching Trinity.
It would be a 1d2 against you or her. So 5,
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. You run off. You run as fast as you can off in this direction.
I run until I hit a wall, apparently.
Yeah, you run 45 feet in that direction.
I think that's 45 feet. I'm not quite sure. Trinity's like, where are we going?
Like, all right, bye.
Actually, this is 45 feet. I'm going to run all the way over here. If this
Yep.
is just
That's
ground,
yeah, that's just gravel.
I'm way over here now.
Yep. You felt an uncontrollable need to run as far as you can in that one direction.
She just looks at Elias.
I can't stop moving.
I got the zoomies.
I gotta go.
What? What?
All right, so dex save for it. Okay, takes no damage because of nat 20.
Yep.
So it's going to either attack you or Elio. Lower the sound again. There we go. So 1d2 versus you versus Elio. Is attacking you.
22.
Fucking and one that one. I'm gonna start buffing their fucking 2 hits against you. Well, against everyone.
Why? I almost died.
Because of Ferris.
Because of Ferris, I need to buff their 2 hits. That's why most creatures you fight have a +8 or +9 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, going to the idea and thought. 74. He knocks himself prone.
For flavor, can I shield bash him in the face and he drops?
No, because you you failed your saving throw last time. You're stunned.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
not
stunned,
not
yeah.
not actually stunned, because it doesn't do that. It doesn't say that it stuns you. It just says you can't take reactions, and your turn is that's it.
You're just a little slack-jawed.
Yeah. So it's going to use half its movement as stand, and then it is going to dig. It digs 20 feet underground.
Does that include the difficult terrain? Because it is
Yes.
a field.
Well, once he's in the ground, he's no longer the thing can't hit him anymore. Once he's out of sight. So he digs. So yeah, he just starts digging straight down, and you guys, as of right now, don't see him.
Do we still have to make the saving throw?
No.
No, because he's not within sight.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody
Ferris
else.
is holding. Yeah, no, everybody.
Luthion's running.
It's Apira's turn.
Appears running.
Okay.
He gets about here.
Okay. Ferris.
Ferris will walk over here. He's gonna hold the line. He's gonna make sure everybody gets out first while he still has the field. And he's going to take a piece of this thing.
You roll an action. It's a survival action to try to take something from it. Okay, yeah, you managed to successfully take his whole head if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna.
His head is the
He's
size of
gonna
your
take
torso.
Yeah, so I am in fact going to take that.
Okay. Just so you know, you can't hold on to the head and use your weapons and shields. It is that big.
That's perfectly fine.
Get it for Erwin.
So as of right now, you do not have your shields.
That's
on.
exactly why I'm getting it, by the way.
For what?
For Erwin.
Oh.
That one guard.
Okay. It's dead. Elio.
He was told to attack anything in the field, so he's waiting.
Okay. Trinity is gonna just stay on your shoulder. Elias.
Okay. So Elias, gonna go here. Is there any more of the kindness stuff that he could take?
You can try to take
Of
him. You don't have a sword, do you?
I have a sickle.
No, there's nothing you can take with a sickle.
You can take the sword off of Ferris's belt.
That'd take his action to do so.
I'll take the head from Ferris.
Action, steel sword.
Yeah, technically that would be the search action to take your sword off of him. So,
Oh,
yeah. So
do you
you
want to take the head?
I'll take the head from Ferris.
all right, make an athletics check. Ferris did not have to make one because he passes the strength threshold. You do not. You try grab it.
That's acrobatics.
Nope, it's yours.
Don't worry, I've got it. Luthien, come on, let's go.
Working
Cover
up.
us.
Yep, Luthien. All right, anything else, Elias? You're just gonna continue running.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go.
Don't want to find more of these.
Fuck that.
All right,
So,
Luthien.
I've moved.
I'm gonna use whatever means I have. Key
Yep.
point if I have to. I'm running.
You're, all right. So
45 feet over here. So I'm back. And then another 45 feet as a dash action. And step of the wind. I'm out of here.
you and Trinity out.
Trinity is like, I feel the wind in my face.
Okay.
Never gone this fast.
Its turn. It's gonna use the It's gonna dig over here. Dash action. It's gonna dash action and then move over here. Ferris, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Underneath. Do
Yep.
I have to make one since it's a large creature?
No, he's only going underneath Ferris because he's the one you can feel. Tremor sense. You fail. As the ground from underneath you collapses, and you fall 30 feet straight down.
Can I make a note that I was not using the boots?
Yes, but it didn't get you. It got him and Elio.
All right.
Oh yeah, Elio needs to make dex
So-
too.
Well, if that's the case, I will use Featherfall on them.
You can use it on one. Oh yeah, you on both of them, so they don't take the fall damage. But you're now 30 feet deeper in underground, Ferris. And you take. I'm debating whether or not I should do this Likens way. Because right now, fall damage is a fucking joke.
Well,
Well, he
if
doesn't.
I
He
use
doesn't.
Featherfall,
Yeah, he
matter.
doesn't. He doesn't fall damage. But yeah, no. Fall damage right now is a goddamn joke. How does anybody die from that?
D6 every 5 feet past 10 feet.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's like, all right, cool. A barbarian at level 10 could literally jump off the edge of a mountain and be fine.
I don't have a limit. That's the thing.
All right, Apiro.
He is running. Because he does not see that Ferris fell. He just heard some stuff falling.
Yep, you just heard the ground. You heard rumbling. Normal underground. Apiro just follows you out. Ferris, you guys saved from fall damage and being prone. You had to bottom. You had to bottom here, and you see a number of other tunnels.
Ferris is going to be Elio, attack anything that gets close, and I'm going to I'm just going to look up. Elias, get out of here safely. I'll be able to take care of myself for the time being. Get help.
Will do. I'll be right back.
I'm going to drop the head. I'm going to dropping the head is a free action, and can I pull out my shield?
The shield is an action. Shield is action to do.
Shield will be. I will pull out my shield. And bonus action, I'm going to summon a spiritual weapon near me. So that's ready.
Okay. So spiritual weapon is there near you.
Yep. Imagine it kind of like circling around my back.
I just realized I could use a paint tool to show you where the goddamn hole is. Where the holes are, because the thing uses holes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use gray. So.
Do I see it?
Hole number 1, hole number 2. You do not.
But yeah, no, I'm like back to back with Elio right now.
All right. Dead guy's turn. He's dead. Elio.
So Elio, holding an attack action for anything that gets close.
Okay. Trinity is gone.
Trinity left with me.
Elias.
Do I know how far the exit of the tunnel was?
So it was 15 feet down and like 30 extra feet winding. You can make an intelligence check to try to get the exact number.
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
Is it free?
No.
Okay, so it's an action. Okay.
I mean, it's bonus action to teleport. That's what you're trying to do. So you had
Yeah.
no idea. You don't even know if they went the right way.
Well, it was one big tunnel.
Yeah. But there's also another way over here.
So
There's another way over there, and there's there's tunnels all over the place from these Emperor Hulks. Or
Yeah.
Umber Hulks.
but the way you described it was just
Yeah.
one tunnel for the top bay.
Yeah.
So
One tunnel until you get to this room. So you don't know if you can teleport accurately and not end up like in rock.
yeah, I just run. Because I want to save those teleports to get back to Ferris.
Okay.
So
Where do you run? Just 30 feet up?
1, 2, 30 feet out. So 15 from there. Another 15. So, there.
Alright. Luthien, you're above ground.
Do
Tell
I
that
Do you what?
do I see a guard or something?
Well, those are 2 guards by the thing. You don't see anyone out here.
I'm pretty sure there are ways out though.
Yeah, you're like 170 feet from them.
You do see Seraph.
Sheriff's just lying there, eating bugs.
Hmm. I am confused. I'm going to run 90 feet and shout at Erwin. Get his ass over here.
Roll a charisma check to see how loud you are.
We'll see.
It was
I've been failing them.
It was a nat 1. You like choking your spit and take damage. It's pretty low. You don't choke on your spit, but you you're like
You're not really trying to help Ferris. I know the truth.
He's trying.
Actually,
Yeah.
you don't really know Ferris is in trouble.
No. She's just trying to get help for the Umber Hulks. She's like, fuck this shit. These are monsters. I need help.
they're big and they're bugs. All right, Hidden Boy's turn.
They're not scorpions.
Hidden Boy, Ferris, you do hear rock
I have
falling. What?
Wait, didn't I have an action before him?
No,
Nope.
it's his turn. It's
Wait,
Hidden Boys.
Did he get a new? Hidden. Oh, there's another one.
No, it's the one that you guys no longer know where it is because it burrowed.
But it had an initiative of set. Oh, that's the dead one.
It had an initiative of 21.
It
That's
did have
right. That's
Don't-
right. That's right.
I will DM. So
No. The only one I see on the turn order is the one with 7.
yeah, that's the one that's there.
That's
that's
where
the-
my confusion was. I'm sorry.
Yep. So you hear burrowing off to your right. You don't see anything, but you can hear earth falling down as it burrows. And it's going to dash. It's going to burrow. When once it reaches the top, it has it has 20 feet left over. It's this, you don't know where it is, so it's going to dash, and that's its turn. Epiro's outside.
He's following Luthien. He can only run about 80 feet, but he's following Luthien. Barking.
Okay.
Like, where are you going?
Where are you? He's like, I'm happy to be involved.
Yes.
Ferris.
So Ferris is going to hold position, take the defense action.
Okay.
This being turn 4 for Spirit Guardians or turn 5?
4.
4.
All right. So taking the defense action. Then I'm going to bonus action healing words myself at 2nd level.
Okay.
Before because that's it. Okay, so 6.
Okay.
Fantastic. I love how.
Great healing abilities.
I know. I'm nothing but armor.
The guy is dead. Elio.
Holding attack action
Okay.
for if anything gets close.
Trinity enjoying the ride. Elias.
Action, mage armor, then run.
Okay.
Because I don't know if he's chasing me or dealing with Ferris.
Yeah. No
He
idea.
seemed intelligent.
Smarter than the average bug creature.
Mm-hmm.
So 30 feet, you're almost out of the hole. You're about like 15 feet away from being in sunlight.
Being,
Yeah.
I yell. That's it.
You're like, I'm having a bad day today. Luthien?
I wanted to see more bugs, not these types of bugs.
Luthien is still running, shouting at Erwin. No, she's gonna run her full action dash at 90 feet, shouting at Erwin, so she'll get to him this turn.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah. You get there, and he's like sitting on a chair, like leaning it back against it. What the fuck do you want?
well, I'm bleeding, so, if you would like to follow me,
You
no problem.
You seem like the person who likes to scrap. How do I know you're not getting starting trouble?
Trinity?
Hi. What the fuck is that thing?
I'm gonna kill Erwin.
Oh, I'm gonna just drop the head of this thing in front of him and be like, "Do your job."
I just think, it's not scorpions.
Alright, cool. So it's a false alarm.
Something's down there. Something's hurting us.
Did you meet the obelisk?
That's on the other end.
You dunce.
Alright, roll persuasion.
She's just like, what an idiot.
Yeah, not all guards can be good guards. Some of them are just
Nope.
trying to get through the day.
Some guards are gonna be dead guards.
Yeah, it's just rolls like, come on, there's something. It's like, yeah, whatever. And he sort of leans back on his chair and crosses his arms again.
She's gonna look at the other one.
Ferris is gonna Karen complaint this guy so bad.
She looks at the other one. Do you value your job?
Hi.
Because I can be fired.
How would Mercy like to know that you're slacking off and letting people get hurt?
Unfortunately, that is all you can do for this term via
I
talking.
know. I'm gonna threaten the other one
So
next
that's
turn.
alright. Umber Hall creature. Ferris, make a dexterity saving throw.
Another one.
You and Elio.
Oh,
Alright, well.
You are not the one to be trapped in a hole.
Yep, okay. So, God. Okay, you know what? The face, whatever direction this thing's facing doesn't matter. I'm trying so hard to be like immersive, and it's like, fight me, bitch. Punk ass DM trying to make a good game and shit. All right, you look up and you see a boulder rolling down the hole. You did not dodge in time.
Fucking. We got squished by an Indiana Jones fucking boulder.
You take 9 damage. Really good
Both of us?
considering. Yeah, both of you take 9 damage.
All right. Hopefully you can't do that again because that hurts.
It has 2 more boulders, or has 1 more boulder.
Oh, fuck.
Big fucking arms.
Yeah, and it just like crouches and looks down at you.
Do we
like
see it?
You do see it.
Oh well. First off,
It's
it
30
came into my field, so it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
It does not. It's 30 feet in the sky. Remember, you fell 30 feet.
Oh, it's above. Oh, it's above me, mother.
He's dropping shit in the hole.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good song for Evan Hawks. Hard
right.
metal.
And then hold on 1 second. Constitution saving throw at advantage, which I still make.
Yeah, you make it. But yeah, it's you can look up, you can see it, which means on your next turn you need to make this charisma save.
If it's 30, it's within 30 feet. Yeah.
Yep. Apiro, following you, Lucian. Happy as can be. Ferris, charisma saving throw. You make it.
I'm going to step from underneath the hole. Well,
Into-
no, before I.
Into the other hole?
Before, oh, there's no. Isn't there tunnels?
Yeah, there are tunnels if you want to risk going in them.
I just want to get cover from the boulder.
Yep. You can go into the tunnel if thou wishes.
Before I do, I am going to. Do I have it prepared today? Because I normally don't. Wait, it's a level 1. Fuck me. I'm going to bonfire it. Dex save of 12.
Okay. Fails, so it only has a +1.
Alright.
Well, actually, it's on the starter's turn, isn't it? You can't do it. It doesn't have it when it happens.
No, the first turn it happens, and then if it ends its turn. At least that's what I remember.
Yeah, any creature in this bonfire space when you cast a spell. A creature must also make the same throw. Alright.
At the end of its turn. So 2d8. Burn, bitch!
That's good. Seems alright. It seems
No,
unfazed.
this... Oh, yeah, no, this one wasn't touched, so... No, it took a little bit of damage, and then I'm gonna duck away inside a tunnel to get cover from the boulders. But enough to I could still keep an eye on it. And, yep.
Okay.
Leo's turn. Fails.
Yep. D8. It does nothing.
Poor boy.
Trinity, enjoying the ride. Elias.
I'm 15 feet out.
You're 15 feet from being able to get out of the tunnel.
Okay, then I get out.
Okay.
All right. I don't see Luthien.
Yeah, well, if you look towards the gate, you can see Lucian arguing with the guard.
I bonus action tell Seraph, be ready. And, well, actually, no. I'll tell him to go towards Luthien and those fucking dumbasses. And I get on with the rest of my movement.
Alright, he will run over there.
Yep. Fly over there, need be.
Lucian. Roll intimidation check against the other guy.
I know Father Mercy. Sure, he wouldn't be happy.
I know Father Mercer too. He's not happy with you.
No. But,
Roll intimidation.
you know.
Okay, He is cowed.
Cowed?
Yeah, the cow means to be afraid.
I've never heard that term.
You never heard cowed as a verb?
Nope.
Yeah.
Come help us. Now.
Yeah. Cowed, definition, to frighten with threats or violence or intimidation. So yeah, he has been cowed, and he will follow you.
With my movement, I will go 45 feet.
He will go 30 feet.
He's just taking his sweet ass time.
That's his movement.
Yeah, that's his
No,
movement.
I just imagine him just, all right, let's go see what these scorpions are and these monsters.
No, he's afraid of me.
Yeah, he's like, all right, just lead the way. We'll see what's going on. All right, this guy is going to one step over here, grab a boulder, begin to roll it over here. Elliot needs to make a dex save.
Yep. Well, is it an advantage or disadvantage because of the?
It's normal.
It's normal.
Okay. That yeah. God damn.
All right, and he takes a 3d10. It's 1d10 per foot, or per 10 feet. So he takes 15 damage from falling rock.
Mm-hmm.
And you can no longer see him, as you are now caved in that hole you dipped into.
Oh, so the rock landed in front of the freaking hole.
The rock is the size of the hole, so yeah. Elio is trapped, and you cannot see past that everything.
This is an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah, no, Ferris is in a situation.
Yep, he has 20 feet left over, so he's going to 20 feet burrow into the wall, and then down 10 feet. Apiro.
Apiro is just gonna back with us. And be like, oh, okay, we're going back now?
Yep. Hey. Like, I helped. I found this. Remember me. You're all alive because I warned you of danger. Ferris.
You brought us
Yes.
to the danger.
Can I use my action to move the boulder?
You can. It will be an athletics check. All right, you move the boulder. You move the boulder off to the side over here, freeing Elio, and you can now get out of your hole.
All right, I'm going to go to the hole and kind of like help Elio up. I'm going to bonus action healing word myself. First level.
Okay. 6.
I did more with the first level than
Yeah, then the second level.
it's not easy being Ferris, and he's gonna be waiting. And Elia's gonna hold an attack action.
Yep, this thing's still alive. It's playing games.
Mm-hmm.
Trinity, just with you. Elias, you see them now running towards you. Well, Luthion's running at you. The other guy's like trying to keep up.
The other guy is breathing heavy.
Yeah.
Seeing that, worried about Ferris, knowing that the thing is a little bit intelligent. Seraph, into the hole. Let's go. Full speed.
Roll animal handling for that one because you know he doesn't like holes.
I don't like fucking holes.
Well, you also have to remember that this hole is big enough for him to crawl through, so he would go on half speed.
Yeah. So animal handling?
Yeah. To try to convince him to go into the hole. You did not convince him to go in the hole. You can tell that he is afraid.
Elias is looking there. Yells over, hurry up. He's still down there. And, Seraph, when you grow... You need to come down. And, gets off. Bonus action teleport, from what I remember.
Roll another intelligence check. Well, actually, that would be action to do so, so it's a blind teleport.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down towards the hole where the bend is.
So, D100, see if you can measure it right. Yeah, you get there.
Okay.
Yep, you can teleport anywhere until you wanted to.
So, be here.
Yep. And you look down the hole and you see 2 boulders now there. Elio's pretty injured.
So, do I have an
Ferris
action?
is like
or
looking
no?
side to side with his shield up.
Do you have what?
Do I have an action or no?
No, it's your action to try to convince Seraph to go in the hole.
Zer's not coming down, but Luthien got guard.
Oh, great.
Okay. I think that's everything you can do, right?
That's all I can do. I was
Luthien.
going to. Yeah.
I will run another 45 feet.
He's like, wait up!
Not my
Clink.
fault, you're slow.
Clink,
Come on.
Clink, 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 clink. He's only 60 feet out of the 170. It's gonna take him so long.
I know. But I'm bringing help.
Alright. Creature's turn. Creature has tremor sensibilized.
Yeah, I know.
And
Yeah, I'm okay.
it bursts through the wall and attacks you 3 times.
Yep.
So roll for your mirror image, maybe.
Well, you gotta roll the attacks first.
Yeah. Second one's definitely not gonna hit.
Yeah.
It hits the mirror image.
Yep, so
85% severity.
Does he fall through the wall? Who knows?
does he fall in the hole?
No, it's a loss of equipment, magical or otherwise. So he doesn't have any equipment, so it's just a miss. So
He has arms.
So yeah, the first
I'd
one
like
hit. The first one hits your thing.
Mm-hmm.
So mirror image gone. Last one hits you.
Yep. I would like
Take 13.
Yep.
You like to what?
I'd like to Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Or
Yep.
Angelic Fury.
Yeah, make his dick save. Bruh. It is
So he
exactly
failed.
It's exactly 16 because he has a +1 to it.
So he
meat-
takes half.
Yeah, meets beats now. That's 21. He takes 10. Oh no, that's the green flame
Yep.
doesn't affect it there. So
Why is it there? So,
so he takes 7.
7.
That's his turn. He's now interested in the prey that he doesn't need to try to outsmart. Apiro, marching along happily next to the
Yep.
guard because you're faster than him.
Following along. Yes. But
Ferris.
he's still a little faster than the guard.
First, you'd hear Elias approach, and then suddenly, Elias is maybe grunting in pain. Elias maybe not feeling great.
Yeah.
Can I
no.
see him?
If you see him, you can see the Ember Hulk, which means you
But
make the charisma safe. So 1d100 to see if you see him or
But
not.
is he within 30 feet since he's that far off and I'm 30 feet in the hole?
Technically,
Yeah,
given how
it's
Pythagorean
it's
theorem
by
works. Yeah. So d100. There is. Oh god, yeah, you see both of them. So charisma save. You make it.
Alright, Elias is in trouble.
So I think it should also be said that you guys can choose not to look at it, but that means that everything you do to it will be a disadvantage, and it has advantage on attacking you.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It's better than not doing anything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Luthien's plan is when she gets back here.
Do nothing, or just don't look at it.
Just don't look at it. She's like, I've done it long enough.
close my eyes, and punch in random directions. Not one, there's a good chance you'll punch Elias in the face and knock him in the hole.
Oh, she's gonna be using arrows.
Oh, that's even worse.
She's gonna be using arrows.
I am going to bonus action healing words Elias.
Okay.
He's already said
Level
not
2.
to.
Don't.
Oh shit! Yeah.
He's already said
heal
not
him.
to.
Like those
Yep.
tattoos, man. Just Ferris can handle this, maybe.
Let me
No,
die.
I'm just gonna look to Elias. Get the hell out of here!
Please. I will. This
All right.
sucks. I'm going home.
All right, and so what I'm going to do for my action, I can see him, right? The Umber Hope.
Yes.
I'm gonna bonfire the son of a bitch again.
Blah. Fucking that one. All right.
Yeah. Since it came out of nowhere, I wouldn't be looking at it, would I?
Technically, well, it did attack you. So
Yeah,
it,
but it caught me off guard.
yeah, it did catch you off guard, which means you're technically surprised. Which means you would look at it. All right, it takes 6. Blah.
Seraph being a pansy.
Seraphs are afraid of on ground. He never liked it.
Yeah.
All right, so I can't heal him.
And you still have a bonus action to heal yourself if you want to.
Yeah, no, bonus action heal myself, level 1. Hey, getting better.
Yeah, getting better every day. That's almost max. That is max for you.
Oh, wrong. Wrong person.
Accidentally heal Elio.
Yep. Because I need it more.
All right.
Alright,
Elio
and,
holds his action, or is he gonna attempt to
Yeah, he's
maybe
gonna
crawl
hold
out of
him.
this hole? It'd be his action to climb, but he could attempt to do it if you wanted him to.
No, his best effort, our best chance is letting this thing play its game and take advantage of its one mistake. Until such a time, Elio is going to be standing by my side, holding an attack for when this thing decides to finally get tired of its game.
Yep.
And that is turn 7, I think.
Yep.
Or yeah, turn 7. So I got 3 more turns with Spirit Guardians.
So Trinity on your shoulder.
And-
So why can't I heal you?
The tattoo would go away.
What about
And-
what tattoo?
What tattoo?
What tattoo?
Is this Trinity asking me?
Yeah. She
Oh,
wasn't.
yeah, the guard's too far
She didn't go to Thieves Guild with you guys.
The guard's too far behind. I just got this new tattoo and I need to heal. And I'll be okay. I'm sure Ferris needs some help though. Been dealing with this for it took me to run and you're taking forever. Hurry, sir.
Please. I'm trying.
It's not even taking his action to dash, bastard.
Elias.
She's gonna speed up and go her full action dash.
Christmas. You save. You okay? You make it.
Get the
I
Disengage.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, give me a second. I look at it, I square my feet, I focus. A shockingly feral roar that echoes through, and it needs to make a what is it called? What's the save? There it is.
I don't know what you're doing.
A dexterity save as I roar at it.
What is it?
With
Sonic.
cosmic roar.
Oh,
So it's a
that.
dexterity.
Sonic Blast.
Yeah.
Sonic Blast. Takes no
Oh.
damage.
Fuck. And
Yeah, you do this. You push the rocks away from it. It looks completely unfazed. It just twitches an antenna at you.
and I'll have to practice that again. Sorry, Paris. Bonus action. Fucking teleport away. Outside the fucking.
Just 300 feet into the air.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do 300 feet anywhere.
I'll do that.
Yep. You spawn 300 feet. You just, Lucy, and you see Elias about 200 feet in the air.
Concerning.
He can fly, so don't even worry about him hurting himself.
Yep.
Lucian.
Well, this fucker
Just
isn't
jump.
going fast enough. I am going to run into the cave and just pull out my bow.
Hold on. Need to measure your speed. You're going 45 feet, right?
Going 45
So
feet.
that means
but
you're 90 feet from the wall, which means you need to have 80 feet left to go before you get to the cave.
She can dash.
I action dashed last time, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that means you got 40 feet to go to get to the hole.
Okay, so I will go 40 feet and then go another 5 and pull out my bow and close my eyes. Listen for it.
Okay. It's turn. I forgot to do this last time, so it's going to make a dex save to get bonfire. That's 15. Because it starts in it.
Oh, is it when it starts or when it ends?
I think it's when it starts, isn't it?
I think it's when it ends.
I will. Bonfire is not a spell I use, so.
It's one of my regular arrows. They just unbreakable ones.
Okay, so yeah, it'll just walk out then. It just walk out to where Elias was. Gotta move Elias.
Gonna be honest though, he was there and then he finished his turn with me still there.
What does that mean?
Which means that he would have taken
wasn't there.
The bonfire.
Oh, it wasn't?
Yeah, the bonfire wasn't there when it's.
The bonfire was the last time when he was like overhanging with the boulder.
Yeah.
And then he had moved.
Okay.
So bonfire. So this thing 5 feet out there, and it's gonna burrow 20 feet deeper into the ground.
It's coming for me.
Apiro is by the guard because you were outrunning it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the guard dashed this time, so he's 90. So hold on, he was 60 feet dashing. He's 120 feet, which means he is 50 feet off from the hole.
He's working on it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he's gonna stay with the guard, just to make sure the guard still comes.
Okay.
Because Luthien seems pretty gung ho on that guard being there.
Ferris, you hear it digging away.
So I'm just gonna look around. I'm gonna take my sword and just start bashing at my shield, making as much noise. Come on, get here! Waiting for it.
Roll an intimidation check. It'd be your action to do so if you want to coax it into attacking you.
Yeah, I do. I'm in a weird page on my thing. Intimidation, which isn't gonna be great.
You never know.
Nope.
No. Ding, ding, ding. Come here! Here! Your voice cracks.
Luckily, nobody's here to listen.
Yeah. Ellie doesn't judge. Ellie only loves.
Luthien hears it.
Maybe.
She's listening. She's listening for noises.
I'm 30 feet down in muffled ground, and there's a bunch of travel for it.
Yeah, and he didn't roll high enough on charisma to make sure anybody heard it. It barely left a hole.
Elio heard it.
Elio loves.
Elio loves. Damn, I tried. I'm surprised it's not.
You're coughing on the
it's
dirt.
Not.
Yeah, because if you starve down there, you'll still get some food.
Yep. That's my turn.
Elio.
I'm holding an attack. In case it shows up, it won't because this thing is
fucking. This thing is being a goddamn pain in the ass.
Does Trinity see my eyes closed?
She's gonna make a perception check. Or she's gonna make an insight check to see if she understands what the hell you're doing. She's very insightful. Not today though.
Not today.
She's like, you can't shoot with your eyes closed.
I can today. She knows Elias is out of here, and she doesn't know where Ferris is.
Yep, Elias, you're 200 feet in the air.
Yep, Pearl of Power.
Okay.
Gain a slot.
Lucy just want to go to the library.
Yeah.
Just
Dobby's like, we had a date. Where is he?
I just drift down to the ground-ish, afloat.
Yeah, you fly as far as the boots will let you fly.
30 feet.
Yep. So you're slowly making progress down.
Yeah. Fucking A.
You're not feeling great.
No, I have 7 HP out of 51.
That thing went hard on you at the beginning.
Yes, it fucking did.
Luthien.
40 points of damage.
Luthien.
I would like to counter offer.
I like to counteroffer. Just leave.
Well, Ferris is stuck in a hole.
You
But
don't
I don't
know
know
that.
I don't know that. She's gonna hold an attack if she hears it coming. Cause she heard it burrowing.
I don't know. Did you?
I was there. I was at the front. So
Yeah, you're at the front, but his burrowing isn't loud, especially when it's going through dirt. It's through stone. It's loud.
well,
So I
She's
don't know.
just-
I'll roll
she's
percentile
just-
to see how loud it was. It was quiet. You don't know what's going on.
yeah, she's just gonna hold an attack, but she's not going to leave the front of the cave
All
so
right.
that this
At-
stupid guard can see her.
At the end of your turn, the guard dashes, and he makes it to the end, to the side of the tunnel.
I'm
What
gonna
the
tell.
Fuck.
Close your eyes. Get your sword ready.
Those are counteractive statements.
Close your eyes. Get your sword ready. Just trust me.
He'll get a sword ready, but he won't close his eyes.
That's your mistake, sir.
Alright.
She will be ready.
Alright, it's going to dig through the front of the tunnel. So you can make an attack at disadvantage now because it burst through the tunnel. You hear the guy behind you go, "Ah!"
Well, that's interesting. She's just gonna be like, "Told you."
And you're like, he's just, ah! Ah!
Short bow.
Miss.
Hmm.
You don't know if it missed or not. You shot the sound.
She's just gonna ready another arrow, and I mean, it's not an attack that she can do, but she's ready.
Yep. Let's see. It dug. Hold on. I just need to measure. It dug 10 feet to get out, so it has 20 feet left. It's gonna charge you, Luthien.
It's fine. It has advantage.
Yep. It is going to attack you 3 times, as it can get right up on you. 3d20. Actually, technically, all those hit already, right?
Yeah.
All right. On the off chance of a crit. Okay. All right. So damage you take.
Annihilated.
Damage you take is 48 plus 10 total.
Okay.
Jeebus.
34 damage. Just moving Trinity.
That's hurt.
Just moving Trinity so I can see your health. As you're like,
Just run.
as you're like, as you're like, I want us to win.
I am one with the Force. The Force is with me. I am one with the Force. The Force. Shit! Fuck the Force!
If it's on me, that's better.
Apiro would have had to use his dash action to keep up with the guard,
Yeah.
so
No,
he can't.
that's fine.
He can't do anything. Ferris, you hear someone. You just hear a ting, and Luthien going.
All right. Does the ground above me look like like the way up? Does it look like solid handholds or soft dirt?
It's really rugged. It's really rugged stone. So you could.
So it'd be
It would be a moderate DC athletic check to climb out.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does the guard attack with me?
Yeah.
Or no?
He's going at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Which,
So what I'm gonna do
I need to pull
is the boulder in a position where we can stand on top of it to help us get a better standing point.
yeah, if you stand on top of the boulder, you get an extra 10 feet.
All right. So I'll get on top of the boulder and I'm going to help Elio out of the hole with the
Alright.
bonus action. As soon as you get out, run to the base and do whatever you can to help them.
All right, so Ellie can make an athletic check at advantage on his turn
Yep. Which is
now.
all right. with advantage,
I say,
athletics.
did I already make a guard? I did not make a guard. So I gotta pull the guard D&D sheet.
All right. He's gonna pole vault him up the 20 feet.
Yep.
Was that an action to do that, or?
For him, yeah, it's an action to climb out. It also takes it's also difficult terrain because he doesn't have a climb speed. So he can climb to 20 feet, but it costs him 40 feet of movement.
All right. Even with me helping him, like springboard him
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it's
Okay.
game mechanics. It's climbing.
That's fine. But that uses movement then, not an action, right?
It does use movement, but it's also an action to climb.
All right. Action dash.
No, it uses action. That's what it's an action.
No,
An action to get up the wall. But
I thought there was a climbing was part of move. Never mind. That's fine. Well, he's up there now.
yeah, well, he has 10
And
feet. 10 feet left.
yep, he's running.
Man, music's
And
good.
Ferris is there alone.
All right, so I gotta choose a single song because apparently shifting through songs fucks up the stereo. That one, because I haven't heard it yet. All right, so that's his turn.
Yep.
Trinity, are you sure you don't want me to heal you? Lucian? Oh, she makes a charisma save because she didn't close her eyes. She says nothing. Trinity says nothing, and instead does nothing. That is Trinity's turn. Elias, you're 170 feet into the sky.
Can I see the front?
Yeah, you can.
So I can see it.
Yep.
If I make down 30.
And you can see Luthien getting the shit beat out of her.
What?
You can see Luthien getting the shit beat out of her as it has its mandibles wrapped around her and like swinging.
Okay, then I can see it.
Yep.
So I'm going to use Eldritch Blast.
You're 180 feet. Or you're 160 feet away.
Yes, but with Spell Sniper, I have double the range
Oh, okay.
and
But
ignore
but just
2
you know,
third quarters cover.
all right. But if you miss, there's still a chance to hit Luthien because it's using her ass cover.
Oh, it's even if I
Yeah, if you
ignore quarters.
ignore by going right through her, maybe. Cover rules. Cover rules when using another creature as cover. Spell Sniper. I'm not gonna make it a cure all for all possible mistakes.
I mean, it's the first time that I've truly used it.
I know, but I'm not gonna make it a cure all for all possible mistakes.
I mean, it's fine. Give me a second. So I am 120,
You're 160
160.
because actually technically 170 because you're 200 feet up, 30 feet down,
170.
so 170 feet away.
Even though I moved down 30 feet.
Yeah, move 30.
Before?
If you move 30 feet before you shoot, then you're 140 feet away.
140 feet. Well,
Yeah,
I will shoot.
Yeah, fire the laser. And you're probably not gonna miss anyway. You usually roll good as Eldritch Blast. Yeah, see? That one misses.
So
That one misses, but it's not low enough to hit Lucian.
3 points of force damage. That's all I can do.
You're doing something.
I am.
You're doing more than Lucian.
True.
Lucian hasn't touched this thing. Lucian, you're muted, by the way. Lucian has yet to hurt it.
It's cool. I'm trying.
Alright, so I imagine you still have your eyes closed.
I do, but I'm not gonna shoot it if it's on me.
Yeah, it is on you.
I'm just gonna punch the shit out of it.
I'm going to say at the end of my turn,
What do you say?
What do you say?
call another.
I did.
No.
Like, you.
Fucking face step.
Or use face up to get out of this thing's range. Whichever you
I mean,
want.
I could do that, but I'm going to throw 2 punches, unarmed.
So you drop your bow, because you have to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or no, you don't drop your bow because you're not drawing a new weapon. You literally free action put it away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it back in my little quiver thing and beat the shit out of this thing.
Disadvantage because your eyes are closed.
At disadvantage, yeah. If I could do it with Ferris, I could do it with this.
Yes, it did. That one. Okay, nat 20. All right, nat 1. 59. So something happens.
Do I just...
59. Hurt self.
That's fine.
You hurt your knuckle punching his guy in the shell.
That's the first hit.
All right, it takes 6. You take...
So that's 6.
6.
Yep.
I guess.
Yep. Hurts your knuckle. Ow.
And I'm going to...
Are you gonna summon you?
Yep. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do that.
Roll a d3.
D3.
And you can also put the other U wherever the hell you want it.
Is it /R or is it R /?
It's /R.
Forward
Okay.
slash. If you do the / you'll create a causality.
Yeah, if you do a / you die. I believe that's spring. I believe. Let me actually look at your feat rules.
I'm autumn right now, so...
I thought spring was third.
Yeah, 1 spring.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so spring
I
use
swear to
here.
God, don't punch it.
Roll a persuasion, or yeah, a basic charisma check to convince her to work with you instead of maybe running away from this monstrosity. Okay, she will act however she feels like acting.
I beg, please. Can she not see I'm dying?
She can.
She'll die too.
So roll a d2. Roll 2 d2s because it's with advantage. 2 is attack, 1 is run.
Oh, it'd help if I put R.
/R. All right, with advantage, she fights.
She will.
Well, now she makes a charisma saving throw because it's her turn, and she's looking at it.
Oh. Fucking hell.
Umberhawks, they're bastards.
I hate them.
They're right bastards.
Charisma save. Please, do better than me.
She failed it.
I don't know why.
14.
Yeah,
It's still
14. 14 fails. Oh god. Okay.
She does nothing.
Yep. Does
What was
nothing.
the point?
Does nothing. So she's like, you're like, fight it. She's like, I will fight it. Guard needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, thank you. Guard,
I will be the one to defeat this beast.
please.
I'll
And
get a promotion.
He'll rush forward and attempt to stab it with his spear. Does not. It does not give a shit about his spear.
Is it with a +2?
No,
technically
no, because the Piro isn't there. It's technically with a +1. And the second Luthien didn't attack and cannot help with the flanking process.
True.
And plus a +1, it does not meet his AC.
Damn it.
So no, it just ting. All right, D3 for him. Luthien, other Luthien, or guard.
Other Luthien.
It's attacking the guard.
Oh.
So 3 attacks against the guard. All these +8. Okay.
Oh my god.
The guard has a 16 AC. They all hit. So he takes 48. Fuck, he takes 48.
+10?
48 plus 15. Technically, he should have been in +15, but I'm going to let it slide because I fucked up. So, he immediately just literally bites the guard in half.
Well,
Oh. Okay.
Luthien still got her eyes closed. She's like,
Yeah, did he get him? Did he get him? Are you good? Yeah, you don't know what happened. That guard is super dead. Apiro.
Um,
The guard is super dead.
I guess the
The guard had the guard had 11 HP, by the way.
Oh my god. I guess yeah. He's gonna run. He knows it's dumb. He
Yeah,
knows it's dumb.
Oh, hold on. Was he?
He's-
Was he at the end of the tunnel? Was he close enough to have to make the charisma save?
Yeah, he's gonna have to make a charisma save. That's why I'm rolling.
Okay. He makes it.
Oh, thank. Well, how hurt does his Umber Hook thing look?
Well, now that this battle's going on for a while, let me show you his health bar.
Hey, I'm gonna bite it anyway. He's like, I'm not dumb, but also Luthion's hurt.
Lucian's hurt. Other Lucian's hurt, and he just ripped a guy in half.
He's like, bad decisions.
Right, they-
Fight.
they-
Fight.
Hit, miss. Actually, with a +1 that hits. You have the-
One.
So 5, 6, 11 damage.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
That's his turn.
Look,
Ferris.
help.
I believe this is turn 8 of your thing.
Yeah. No, this would be turn 9.
Oh, all right. Next turn, it's gone.
Yep. Ferris will climb his elven ass out.
That's athletics check. You make it. DC 15. You climb out.
All right. That's all my
so,
movement.
So
then.
you are right here.
If that thing burrows underneath me again, I'll be severely annoyed. And that's all my movement, right?
Yep.
And action to climb.
Yep.
All right, I'm out.
Dead guy, Elio, has orders.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
that-
6,
And now they can
7.
now they can see it. He needs to make a charisma save.
Oh, I thought when he starts his turn.
He didn't run up and close his eyes, so no, you can't just be outside the aura and then run in and hope that it doesn't work.
Oh, so right here is when he would see it then?
Yeah.
Ah,
What's up the clinking? Oh, that's my my candles. Fails with a 1. Oh, right.
-2 charisma.
Right. Yeah. I'll roll a d8 to see what happens. Does nothing. He stands.
Yeah, it's kind of irritating. Makes
Yeah.
sense, but like I can understand if you start your turn within 30 feet, but that's
Trinity, blah. Trinity, sit still. Elias. You just saw him rip that. You just saw him rip that guy in half.
Oh no. Go down 30 feet more, so I am at
You're 100,
120, right?
110.
110.
Because you were 140, so yeah, 30 feet down, 110.
Yep. So I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
15 points of damage automatically.
Yep, he has no way to counter that, so there you go.
That is the last spell slot of the day.
Okay. Bonus actions? Or is that all you got?
I'm not gonna heal myself. Bonus action: tell Seraph to attack the thing.
Roll animal handling because it's still in the hole.
Fucking Seraph, you.
Well, actually, he can't anyway because Apiro and Luthien are between him and them. He can't reach past them. He literally cannot attack it.
Okay.
So,
Like bonus action, attack it when you can. So like,
yeah.
all you can do.
Bonus action, do what you can, please. Luthien.
Help, please. Luthien is going to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Disadvantage because your eyes are closed. Hits. With the new meets beast rules, those both hit, and it's dead.
I'm free.
Yeah, it falls. You punch it right in his mandible. It breaks and it falls backwards into its own hole.
Is it dead? Can I open my eyes?
The Luthien. Yes, you can. Good job.
I'm so hurt.
Yeah, falls backwards into his own hole.
Lucian. Other Spring.
Hi.
You free if you want to be. If you want to go help someone, I know you like that. I'm gonna leave.
She will follow you because she does not see Lev nor Scoppy nearby.
Yeah. I'm just walking back.
Yep.
At my 45.
Minute passes. Luthien dies. Ferris.
I'm just gonna look. Hello. I'm called me, and since we're here, nothing else has attacked us, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna go and walk out the other end of that tunnel.
Okay. You go to the other end of the tunnel, and you see it does lead to outside the barrier.
Do I see anything around this area?
You seem to be somewhere in a forest.
And do I see any kind of hostile anything just outside on the other side of the forest?
Nope. This was just a wild monster encounter. They happened to make their way into the town.
Make a note of this to Mercy right away. And then he'll walk back and go out to the entrance covered in dirt.
Yep.
The rest of us are covered in blood.
Yep. Luthien makes no remarks about the guy who died. Apparently, not giving him much
As
shit.
I walk past him,
Yeah, she's just.
this I'm gonna look up to Elias. This wasn't the help I was asking for.
Yeah,
That's the help I got.
it's the help.
It's a help that showed up.
Well, shit.
We
Do
need to
we,
go talk to the other guard. Get
Do we
some.
take him back? Or do we just leave him here for the others to get?
You guys. Maybe. Fucking hell. Varys, can you stay for a bit? I'll go talk to these people.
I know you don't need. Could you at least wrap your wounds?
I have medical supplies right here, and I will start.
And I'll go ahead and
wrapping
help Elias wrap his wounds so he's not just profoundly bleeding everywhere.
Are you proficient in medicine?
I'm
I am not
proficient.
proficient, but I have a +4.
Yeah. You need to be proficient to help with the healer's kit.
Can I make it for him, or does he have a higher one than?
That depends on whether or not Elias wants to do it himself or will let you help.
I'll let him help.
All right. Then yeah, you can do it first.
Oh, come on!
Why?
Wow. Wow. It does not feel great, Elias.
He's like stabbing you.
Oh, just stop fidgeting.
He tries to make a splint, but the stick breaks and pokes into one of your wounds.
My bite wound.
Where am I
Okay,
gonna-
that's
I'm
it.
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Elias.
I'm gonna just go bleed in the places, and
All right,
So
I'll
if
get
you-
a professional to look at that then.
I don't want them to kill me with magic.
Tell them not to heal you with magic.
Let's go.
And Ferris will post up with he will move the guard a little bit away so that he's at least respectfully dead.
Yeah, not torn in two in a ditch dead.
Yeah, so Ferris at least tries his best to line him up straight and in place and not with his guts everywhere, and just does the best he can with what he's got.
I have a question. Did the guard actually get a hit in? It was
No.
such a blur.
No, he attacked, but it was not enough to break the shell.
No. Not.
Yeah, he
I
he
stabbed it with
attacked and
the-
then he was like, "Stink! I'm gonna kill this thing, dink!"
And then
Oh,
died
fuck.
instantly.
Yeah. Before I leave, I'm going to stab it with the spear.
roll a strength check to break through his chitin.
Wouldn't it just be an attack?
Do you want Ferris to do that
weapon?
at least?
Oh yeah,
Can you
well yeah, do an attack. Are you proficient with spears?
Yeah, it's a simple weapon.
All right, then yeah, make a strength-based attack.
There.
Yeah, well that matches his chitin strength. You managed to stab it.
So give him some honor.
Wait,
I'll leave the spear in there.
So
I'm questioning
Do I-
I'm questioning the +7 because
I am too. What's going on with this?
Yeah, because
Oh no, that's the sickle. So -4.
well, the sickle should be strength based. I don't believe you have an 18 strength.
Thought it was. Is it not a
Sickles,
dexterity?
yeah, no, sickles are not finesse.
I thought it was. Never mind then.
Yeah,
So it didn't hit.
yeah, it didn't break through. You're like trying to shove it in. Ferris, you see him trying to like desperately
what
trying
are
to
you
find
trying
a.
to do?
There.
Well, we're using the first roll.
Okay. Just can you stab it with the thing?
Sure. I'm just gonna use my longsword.
The spear.
Yeah, yeah, the same modifier for him.
Yep.
So yeah, you break through the chitin.
Okay, leave it there.
All right, and what's that? What was that for?
So he didn't look like he died in vain.
So don't mention that.
Yeah.
What's Lucian's thoughts on this?
Lucian's just walking to the gate.
Yep.
Bloodied.
All right,
I'll wait here with our friend.
Yeah, you get there, Luthien, and you hear snoring.
Is he in a chair?
He is in a chair, and he has his visor closed. He's sleepy.
He's sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab his chair and pull it out from under him.
Make a strength check to pull it out from underneath him.
Not the strongest, but oh boy.
It definitely rouses him awake. Are you able to pull it out, or do you just shake it a bunch? You don't even shake it. Holy fuck!
She's
no,
hurt.
you grab it and you try to pull. Nothing happens. He doesn't even notice you're there. He just.
I would just kick out the leg. You know how people do with those plastic lawn chairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick out the. You know what? If I notice that I can't pull it because he's extremely heavy.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the weakest leg and just kick it.
All right, make a monk weapon. Monk unarmored attack.
Right.
All right, severity because
have two.
severity because it's an attack though. All right, you're unable to budge it. All right, that one's good.
Will hurt.
Yeah, ting, ting. All right, you do break the chair, and you hear him go. Oh, Anthony rolls out. Oh, what the fuck was that for?
He's gonna walk away.
I'm walking up.
Elvin, bitch.
The best kind.
And he'll stand and look at the chair. Motherfucker. And around this time, Elias will be getting there.
Who's your captain?
Captain, Monroe. He's up at the barracks.
Your friend was just eaten because he was alone.
Oh, weren't you with him? Did that make it your
Yes,
fault?
we were. We were, but we were overrun. Thought you would both help or get more help.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened if we didn't leave our post. Our job is to guard the gates, not to go out there and chase whatever evils are in the forest.
I look at him. Your place is to guard this place.
Yes, that means stopping things from coming in.
Yet something already came in.
What, you?
And you see why Luthien didn't grab him.
A creature that dug subterranean tunnels under the city. Started under the field. Who apparently can stop people from moving just by the sight.
Sort of like those mouthy creatures.
What mouthy creatures?
Hey, the big claws, the ones who walked through the gate, to walk through the barrier.
Well, Fun news is it also made a hole underneath the barrier.
Great. I'll let the hunters know and they can go out and get it.
Okay.
Oh, it's already dead.
It's already dead.
Oh, good.
Thanks to
Job
friend.
fulfilled. He'll wipe his hands together. Boy, a hard day of work. Listen, you're complaining to the wrong guy about what's happening out there. My job is to watch the gate. You want people to go outside the gate, go get the hunters, like Tawny. Our job is to remain in the city.
He takes a breath in, breath out. Do you have a way to communicate to any guards nearby?
Yeah, we usually have a. Yeah, there's usually a messenger sleeping in the. And he'll point to the whatever the hell you call the wall, like the wall thing that leads up to over the gate. Don't know what it's called. It leads to the portcullis.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we have messengers usually staying at these.
Okay. Can I send a message to, or you can send a message to Moreau?
Yep, I'll let him know that I need backup here.
Yes, please.
And also go see a doctor. You're like open wounds.
I have red on me. I understand.
Right. And he will walk into the place area name thing.
I'll watch here until you come back.
And a couple minutes will pass, and you'll see a person in light clothing, not full armor, will leave, and he'll begin to run down the street. And then the guard reappears.
While this is happening, Elias is like, the guard of fucking the Grove, that is not a fucking city, has better guards than this. That's what he was thinking.
Yeah, maybe mouths it, but doesn't say it. Yep, he will return with a new chair and put it up against the wall. Kick the other one out of the way and sit down. Alright, message has been delivered, or will be delivered.
Thank you.
Have a good day, citizen.
I want to ask what the protocol is.
The protocol is you'll let Captain Monroe know, and he'll let Captain Monroe know, and Captain Monroe will set out a retrieval unit to gather the corpses of the creatures and the comrades.
Okay. I will... Is it best to leave them be?
For now, that way we can try to get a somewhat accurate representation of what happened.
Alright. I guess I will stay here and then bring whoever comes.
Do as you will. And he'll lean back
Okay.
and cross his arms again.
Elias is having evil thoughts.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Kick his new chair in.
No, it's far more evil.
Kick his new chair in. Don't kill him.
Yep. About 20 minutes will pass for you, and then you'll see the messenger approaching with a small assortment of guards behind him. And the leader of this troop will approach the guardsman. Guardsman, are you fucking sleeping on the job? Yeah, nothing
He has
happens.
been for a while.
And the spokesman will sort of look at you. What do you mean?
He's been sleeping on the job for a while.
Get the fuck up and go to the barracks. You're being replaced for now. The guy's like, fine by me. Stands and walks off.
I am
And
very sorry.
fucking, we gotta take what we can get these days.
I can understand. What do you have men aiding us? as he's pretty much pooling blood.
Yeah. I said, just go to a doctor's. We'll take care of this.
Okay. Let me take you to the field at least.
Do you need a health potion?
I'll be fine. I just need a little rest.
He like gives you a strange look
Out.
because normal people don't heal overnight like heroes do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, all right then.
I've had worse, surprisingly.
Your arm is barely holding on.
Yep. As I float over to the hole, holding the arm. That's why it's bandaged over there.
Yeah, the entire time Ferris was waiting, he was just giving Elio like pats and sitting down, just kind of like helping Elio feel better.
As you pat Elio and you sit down, Elio would literally like crawl in your lap and like roll over and really enjoy being pet. Yeah. His tail's wagging super fast.
Just telling him he did a good job because he's best boy, and you know, just making sure all the hurt goes away. I'm not using any healing spells, but
Yeah, and then you see Elias approach,
floating like 3 inches off the ground the entire time.
Well,
this is the same.
Ferris will stand up, and he'll give Elio like, okay, we're done playing for now, Pats.
Elio will make like sort of sad noise as he stands up.
Later, and I'll stand up and walk over. Hello.
The spokesman will approach. Is this the scene?
This is the scene.
Yes. I could guide you through the tunnels and everything like that if you wish. Elias, I can take it from here.
It looks like all of you not doing so well. He says, looking at the dog. Oh.
Yes, we fought. Well, I mean, myself, Elio here. We're able to manage better off than the others.
Don't worry, though. Investigation is our job. We'll take care of it.
If you have any questions, I'll remain.
Go get some rest, and you've all done fantastic.
Yes, I'm not sure if you were told yet, but there's a tunnel here leads to the other side into a forest of the barrier.
It was in the report.
All right, and just inside you'll find 2 dead giant scorpions, several destroyed eggs, and 2 of these creatures here. As he points into the hole.
Oh.
If you need anything.
I hate insectoids. I hate them.
Well, they're all dead.
Well, the 2 that came out that we know
also,
of.
do be mindful searching inside there. The ground is perhaps unfit or what's the word?
Unstable.
Unstable. There are several tunnels being dug underground, so you'll find 2 large holes. One of which I was conveniently placed in, or fell in. Things are crafty.
Right. Thank you for the warning. You're both free to go.
I do have one question.
All right. He says he kneels down by the corpse of his comrade. Oh, fuck.
What do you plan to do? Yes, it's unfortunate. I'm very sorry. The plan was to get more people to come help, but that didn't happen. What is the plan for the monsters? Are they to be disposed of?
We're gonna take them so they can be
You
dissected?
broke up for a moment.
We're gonna take them so they can be dissected. The mage tower will take care of them.
Okay.
If you have any questions or requests of us, just let us know. You'd be able to find us at, I forget what the inn's name is.
The
Hunter's Mark.
The Huntsman's
Huntsman's Mark.
The Huntsman's.
Yeah, and he'll look at one number Hulks. How the hell did he manage to get his spear through that?
First doesn't say anything.
Very strong jab. Well placed.
Seems like it. And the rest of the troop will go into the tunnels and begin to take notes about what they can see and make a statement.
Yep.
And the rest of you.
And Ferris will walk to Elias through the town.
Okay. On to Seraph. We're going to go to the library, and I'm going to go to a doctor.
Luthien, during all this time, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go to the cathedral.
Go to a cathedral leaking blood.
Do I know if there's any doctors in there before I go?
You do not
There's
know.
gotta be.
You do not know because you guys have never checked.
You're gonna at least ask around for a doctor on your way there.
No one has checked for an infirmary. You guys don't know what's at the cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the cathedral and just look around. Maybe if somebody sees me bleeding, they'll point me to one.
Actually, Lev will see you bleeding and approach. The fuck happened?
So many.
So what?
I just want to go to the library.
We don't go into the tunnels. After you told me we're going to the tunnels, and because of that, you get mauled by some sort of large thing.
I wanted to go to the library.
What happened on your way to the library?
That's the best sense. How'd you get fucked up going to the library? See, there's a restricted section in the back. You don't go there.
I've been to the restricted section.
Ferris really wanted to check out some scorpions. There were no scorpions. Just worse things. I'm hurt and
follow me, and she'll take you.
Need
by
a
the hand.
bandage.
She'll take you by the hand, which hurts.
Yeah. She's like holding herself, like to just keep everything together.
Literally.
Be like, I just need a bandage. Somebody to wrap me.
She will take you to the infirmary because, of course, they have one. Just you guys never have.
She's like, Luthien's like, they have to have one. They hit each other with swords here. They have to have one.
No, if we get hurt, we bleed out like men.
That sounds bad.
It's the Goliath way. So yeah, she will bring you to the infirmary, and their doctor will patch you up.
Oh.
I need to look up. I'd actually need to look up the healing feat to see how much that heals for.
Hit dice.
Is it?
Yep. Because I'm wanting to do that.
As an action, you can spend one use the healer's kit to tend to a creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points. Plus hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. So they can heal you for 1d4 plus 6. 1d4 plus 10. Or 1d6 plus 10.
That's good.
Hey, 16.
6. I've doubled in health.
Yeah.
32.
Yeah, so the doctor wrapping you up is a human male who's like, I don't know what happened. You gotta, here, I managed to pull this out of your ribcage, and it'll give you like the end of a chitinous claw.
Oh. Fun.
Souvenir.
You can keep it.
All right. You put it in his pocket.
I was gonna go to bed. She's just like breathing extremely heavy.
It's like 3 in the afternoon.
I lost most of my blood.
Here, take this, and he'll hand you a carton of orange juice.
Okay, she'll drink it.
Orange juice helps you generate more blood.
It does. She's just feeling very lightheaded and like hyperventilating a little bit.
And when I say carton, I don't mean like the sippy juice kind. I mean like a full like half gallon of orange juice.
Oh, I know. If I can drink it in one sitting, so can Luthien.
Okay.
She's just gonna.
So Lev will look at you. Do you need an escort home?
Please.
She will offer you her hand.
It hurts to walk.
If she will let you lean on her.
Yeah.
Okay, so she will bring you back to the tavern, and Elias and Ferris, as you are approaching, you see Luthien, now bandaged, being carried, somewhat carried by Lev.
Hello.
Ferris would have been asking for an infirmary on the way back.
They'll point you towards the cathedral.
Hi, Lev. Bye, Lev.
What the fuck happened to all of you? She just said.
Elias looks much worse.
All she said is that you guys got attacked by scorpions, but there weren't scorpions or something.
Yeah, no. Large beetle things that like to throw boulders, apparently.
She's gonna roll
Yes,
history.
I received 2 of them.
She's gonna roll history.
Minor illusion.
Fucking. She knows exactly what it is. You guys got attacked by Umber Hulks. Here.
Luthien,
Yes,
my
there
eyes
were
were
2 of them.
closed.
They made hole underneath the barrier.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
Actually,
dead.
I think the scorpions dug the holes. I think the
The Umber
Umber
Hulks
Hulks, you
just
called
followed.
them? Came in after.
Yeah.
Fucking. We need to get this war over as quickly as possible.
Also, one guard did die.
Oh, which one?
Not Erwin.
There's Edwin or Edward or something or other.
It was
Uh,
Erwin.
was,
Kicked his stool.
Irwin was being a fucking prick.
Irwin, that was his...
You know,
He's
it was
not the
actually. It was actually a mistake asking. I've been gone for so long. I don't know the guards.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just telling you.
Neither
The
one of
fact
them
of
took
the
their job seriously, so...
Elias,
The fact-
go to the doctor.
Yes, I have pretzels.
That's not gonna help.
I know, but it makes me feel better.
And Lev will carry Luthien back to the inn. If Ferris and Elias, you can be direct.
Ferris will guide or will find directions to get to the infirmary for Elias.
Yeah, Elias, upon entering the cathedral, like bleeding, one of the Red Knights will look at you and be like, "Tough motherfucker."
Umber Hulks, motherfucker.
Respect.
They dead. They dead now, bitches.
Respect. Can I heal you?
If it's not magic,
That's all I have. I'm sorry. And he'll turn away.
we can do whatever.
And you guys will get directions to the infirmary. We'll see the same human doctor. And upon seeing you, it's like, you have very similar wounds to a woman I just treated.
Umber Hulk.
Oh, okay. Why didn't she just say that?
We didn't know.
All right, sit here. I will wrap you up.
You're a good person.
You're nearly dead.
I am loopy.
He heals you for 14. It's like, I don't know why. All of you are dealing with Umberhawks.
We got a...
They're an
lead
invasive
on-
species.
Sir, and he'll give you like a stick. Please bite onto this.
Bite.
And he's going to literally pop your arm back into place. So roll me Constitution with advantage because you're biting the stick. Oh
No.
fuck! Yeah, no, it hurts so goddamn much. Like
He's tearing up.
you roll off the table in pain.
There's no tearing up. There is streams.
Yeah. Fucking
Elias doesn't.
My
stop
Hero, My Hero Academia style streams of tears.
There is no noise, but
Yeah, I don't... That...
banging head
You know,
against.
you could have... I appreciate you coming back when you did to try and help, but I think I had the situation somewhat handled before you came in. Could have saved yourself some...
Here, take that. He'll give you another carton of orange juice. For the blood.
I spit the stick out. But you're my friend.
For the blood.
Chugs.
That's fair, but I'm also a friend covered in adamantium metal.
Mhm.
All right.
It's just
thank
all right.
you.
That's that conversation. Good.
Gets
I have
wrapped.
a question. Just a personal question. Is Gabi still at the end?
Who?
Yep. Yep.
Is who stealthy in?
Scotty.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Does she just see people, like, her friends just being pulled in,
Yeah, she's yeah,
half dead?
she's sitting at the counter. She's sitting at the counter talking to another patron, and she sees you. You're like, oh fucking what? You just went to the library.
I did. I didn't even go.
What? And she'll try to help, but Lev's like, I have it.
Luthien notices.
Luthien,
Like, that's a little hostile, but I'm not going to make a note.
You will make a note. It's just not going to say it out loud.
Not a verbal one.
Yeah.
Like,
You're not in the condition to argue.
And,
I will die.
and Lev will lead you. Will lead you back up to your room.
Yeah.
Giving Scotty the cold shoulder.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
You know, eventually Ferris would be like, come on, let's go at least get some food, take a short rest before you head off to the library.
Scotty's going to see Elias too.
Elias is a mummy that smells like lavender.
And blood. Lavender and blood.
And orange juice.
She's going to be like, where is this library?
Alright, so do you guys decide to wait an hour before going to the library?
We took care of an invasive species.
Very invasive.
It was so invasive, it entered my body multiple times.
From the
He
wall.
dropped boulder. Yeah, no, he's just gonna look at Scobie. He dropped boulders on me.
Little do you know that there are secretly sloths.
Oh God.
No, that was as I said before. Sloths do not exist in my world because fuck that.
No, the fucking...
Where does my hit die?
So, Ferris will take care of the food.
Yep.
And for Elias, and let Elias take a short rest. He'll take a short rest.
You're a good friend.
No,
Alright, Elias,
I try.
You can spend a number of hit die.
I'll spend 4.
I think with long rest rules you only get like half of those back on a long rest, but yeah.
Yep. Half
I'm
your
doing
level.
2. 13.
3.
I might as well.
So total...
Yay!
21.
Plus
19.
Actually,
Constitution
it's
modifier, which was
17.
Wait, it's plus con,
plus
right?
2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's already modified in.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
So-
you got 21, Elias.
I got
Literally
17.
doubling your health.
Oh, I'm at full.
I'm okay.
Yeah, Ferris, despite having boulder dropped on him, well, was the least wore off. Don't forget to roll hit die for Elio if you want.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Elio.
28.
I'm gonna roll another.
Wait.
Wow, Elio. Shit, buddy.
Elio's too hyper to rest.
26.
Yeah, I'll do one more. Yeah, that's much better. It's 10 plus 6, so it's 16.
It's 10.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
back.
Plus con mod and
6.
you know.
She feels better.
Okay.
She'll wake up from her nap an hour later.
She just needed a
I
rest.
just found it interesting. I'm the one that gets dropped into the creature's trap for the most part, surrounded by it, playing its game. They walk out with the least amount of damage.
That's because it figured you couldn't crawl out the hole and it miscalculated. It's not that smart.
Yep. Just needed it. I wasn't gonna try and climb out when it's trying to, burrow around my face, but
Yeah, it recognized you as a creature with a hardened chitin. So deal with you last.
Yep.
To the
Deal with
library.
Elio. Well, I guess, watching Elio destroy its mate or whatever the fuck the second one was.
It was his mate. They were breeding, and you killed them.
Oh, good. Oh, wait. No. Hopefully they didn't have enough to start something.
They were trying to, but he
Enough
killed them
time.
before they could.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It takes them a while to, lay the eggs. But
An hour later,
so
we came the library.
all right, so Scott Lev will follow you. Scotty will say in like, "All right, have fun, everyone."
Is there a
I
bounty
think
board in this inn?
I think Ferris will stay at this point unless Elias would insist. But
Only if you want to. Elias is like, I've never seen a bounty board here. Is there a bounty board?
Yes, and one of the people in the cathedral point over to a large corkboard on the side of the wall.
I want to see that corkboard.
Well, I'm going to the library with Elias, so I'll wait.
yeah, no, Ferris will stay at the.
The-
Trust
Oh, wow.
me,
Yep, they have three things.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I've been playing too much Animal Crossing to take that purple notice seriously.
Purple note.
Mm.
One of you is
Flame.
stealing turnips from my. One of you is stealing turnips from my farm. What-
Turnips.
Flaying Raven? Still
Yeah.
on the loose?
Yep.
That's concerning. Kidnapping young women.
Yeah. And the word flaying is concerning.
Yeah. Not for Luthien though. That's like a time.
I've already been flayed once today. That's my limit.
Yeah, one flame per day.
One of you stealing turnips from our farm. I have a bloodhound now. I will catch whatever's stealing them from me and turn him.
Ooh. The
Good.
400 gold coins for this bandit looks nice.
So, bounty 400 gold coins, proof of capture or death by His
His-
Majesty's Governor in the tower,
In the
the
capital.
capital.
These are pre-made, so it's not gonna say the capital. It'll just say Father Mercy. But
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, is that the king?
yeah, no, the king has issued the thing,
Yes.
so Royal Majesty stuff still applies.
Okay, I pull up the orb. Darn. Show him to me. If he's in the city, it should work.
I'm gonna decide it doesn't,
Okay.
just because that's really cheap. Like
I mean,
the person who made it has like so much information made for like a mini quest for this, and you're like, fuck that all.
no, sorry. That's just how Elias would be. Quick,
So he's
quick
not
thought.
inside the city.
So he's not.
Uh,
No, he's saying that scrying doesn't work inside the city.
I understand that the orb right now doesn't work for this particular thing.
You don't know him well enough.
That's fair. Maybe we'll get back to this library.
Yeah, boards. Yeah, no, they have all this information. It's like they do have a mini quest.
When we have our 2 weeks of nothing to do, maybe.
Yeah.
Once the siege is done and over with, and we don't get murdered by a gigantic Gith armada.
To stop that, and I
Man.
point to the flying raven.
You know, I set that up way back before you guys left the Grove. I thought you guys would do jobs there.
No, we had a time crunch, apparently. So,
Okay.
It constantly feels like we got to get to places as fast as possible to solve as many things so that things go right.
yeah.
Well, being the intervening heroes, that's usually how it works.
Yep.
Is Les
Once
coming
we're
to
done
the
with the
library?
chapter, once we're done with a big bad and all that, we'll give ourselves maybe 2-3 week vacation, but then it's back up on the road.
What
When
do
we
you say?
get to my
What do you say, Luthien?
Is Lev coming with us to the library?
No, she'll escort you back, but then once you go to the library, she will go back to her duties.
thank you, love.
Don't stop, just please.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, all of you. Why didn't
To the library.
Why didn't Trinity heal you? They said not to. Why?
Luthion's just gonna slap her arm.
Slap Trinity's arm?
No, slap her arm.
Oh, Luthien, make a con. Save, because it's so raw.
Mm. If she cries, she cries. It doesn't matter to her anymore. It's been a hard day.
You managed to keep it together. It hurts like a son of a bitch, but you do it.
So long, farewell. There goes my arm. Goodbye.
I would rather have the tattoo I worked really hard on it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, okay.
I took a beating for it.
Level just lightly roll her eyes, like, all right. Tomorrow then, for sure.
Tomorrow then, for sure. Mid-afternoonish.
Okay, I'll be there.
Okay.
And Level head back inside.
Thank you. Have a good day.
She'll wave it. She'll just wave her hand.
As he mummies his way to the library.
Is it just me and Elias?
I think Ferris is around, but he's only going to stay if people want him to.
Is Ferris
and
there?
Trinity is with us.
Did you guys want Ferris to join you or not? Because
I
otherwise he's
told
staying
him-
at the end.
He was
I
coming
told-
with.
I told him if he wants to come, he can come.
Which means he's gonna stay. Unless you asked him to go with you, which he would be okay, I'll go with you.
Oh
but
my
otherwise
God,
he's gonna stay.
Ferris, come along. You wanted to research something, yes?
No's gonna join Elias with his researching of his thing, but if I don't think I'd be absolutely necessary or helpful.
Elias, do you want Ferris there? Yes, no, maybe so.
Only if he wants to be there.
Oh my God, just say yes or no. It's been a rough day. Just say yes or no.
Imperio barks twice.
That's it. Seraph climbs on Seraph.
If I
Library.
remember correctly, the 2 barks was no.
He doesn't remember.
He doesn't remember, but Ferris does.
Yeah. So take that from we
Semantics.
will, Ferris. What does Lucy gonna do?
She's just gonna walk to the library because she actually has things that she needs to look at, but also she wants to talk to Elias.
All right. So you get to the library after Elias, because Elias flies there.
It's fine.
He's done with this conversation and he's loopy.
So you get there,
So-
you get there, Lucy, and Elias is already inside talking to the bookkeeper,
I'm not
Or-
gonna talk to the I'm
the-
just gonna
the
start
cu-
looking at books.
the curator.
Hi.
Okay, I'm not gonna roleplay this. We spent too much time for that fucking Umber Hulk fight. What are you looking for, Lucy?
I want to know if there's anything about the Feywild, anything about trials,
Roll,
Any-
roll investigation.
and
Well, actually, you got the sage background, don't you?
yeah, I do.
So you'll know where to look.
I know how to look at the library.
Do you have the sage layout thing on Roll20, or do I need to look it up?
No.
Got-
When you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know the information, you often know where or from whom you can obtain it. Usually this information comes from a library, scriptorium, university, or a sage or other learned.
Oh shit!
Person.
Kobat's soul has a thing.
Yeah, they do.
Sage, Cobalt Scholar, Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. All right, so
But yeah, you can rule that the knowledge I seek is secreted away in an accessible place, or that it can't be found.
it's not going to be found in this library.
Can I find anything on... Can I find anything on the king?
The King?
The king.
Yeah, they have a lot of information on the King. What are you looking for
can I-
specifically?
If he...
Because he wants just base information. It's in the lore tab.
I want to know if... I want to know about... When did he... You know what? I want to learn about the... If he has any... If there's any, like... I know they're probably not going to say anything, but, like, weaknesses.
No, believe it or not, that's not in the Kingdom's history books. You can kill the king this way. No.
No,
No.
but, like, anything that, like, he... Like, not weaknesses in the way of, like, killing, but if he's, like, for example, pretty weak when it comes to, like, maybe a cinnamon roll or two.
Like his
Does
favorite-
he have anything that he likes to the point where it's, like, guilty pleasure?
Those
Do
aren't
they
gonna-
know?
Those are not going to be in history books.
I will ask. Then.
yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, those are not going to be in history books.
Or, ask Scovy.
You know what? I'll just look up Corellin. Got any information on him?
Yeah,
Then
everything that's in Mordecai and Stone of Foes.
she's just gonna read it. That's what she's gonna do.
I will literally link you the area where it talks about Corellin.
Oh no, I have it. It's just that's what Luthion's gonna be doing, so that she knows more about it.
Okay.
If she finds any information that would be helpful in
Okay, so you have that information. Anything that's there
Yeah.
and in the Wildmount book. There you go.
Yeah, no, that's all she's doing. If Elias needs her, or wants to sit by her, she's fine.
Elias, where do you look it up?
So, I ask for 15 different books.
Oh my
God.
fucking god.
Basically, just that of the local area flora fauna of like the Feywild, things like that. GIF information in general, their capabilities.
Alright, one thing at a time. Percentile for Feywild fauna and flora. Yeah, you find it. You find it. GIF.
Okay.
GIF, very low chance. You do not find it.
Okay.
I mean, people for these things.
They have
different.
pretty much you find a book written by Lev.
She's
Just
published.
throw that back. Didn't know you were an author.
Don't you fucking
So
dare. I made mistakes in my days.
just alchemical processes, as well as like firearm possibilities.
Nothing on firearms. Alchemy book, okay.
Yeah. Basically to make, explosions.
Yep. You look up Barbarian's Guide to Alchemy.
This
Make things blow up good.
I'm gonna be real honest, that's a good fucking title.
Yeah. Barbarian alchemists exist for as long as you expect, for reasons you'd expect.
Agreed.
Eventually, the boom was too much for them to handle.
Yeah.
And book of like what territories are in
Or in the what?
the Feywild, what territories and things like that.
Low chance of that, because hardly anybody comes back from the Feywild, so nope.
Okay. And rune magic.
Also low. No. Really no.
Yeah, like really no, like okay. And he would use the green stone and then ritual cast speed read and start going at it.
Yep, you find a lot of basic alchemical things, pretty much whatever's in the PDF you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
No information on the Feywild because again, people that go there usually don't come back.
All right.
Nothing on Gith except for Les' book. It basically is her autobiography of her life training for the Gith.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something else. I feel like there's something else. Was that it?
The explosives and like rune magic and all that, but
Yeah, but those didn't make it. Or the room magic didn't make it. But he already got the
There is a
book.
thing, actually, that I want Ferris to do, but
Yeah, we'll do that after they get down to the library. Unless you mean at the library.
it's not at the library. It's
All right.
something else.
Yeah, that'll be soon then. Because we're expediting the library thing, because fuck, it's 50 books.
yep.
Can I find a book on archery? Just any book on archery?
You do happen to find an archery book, and it is by Tawny saying how to be a real elf.
That's so good.
She looks at it and slams it back into the shelf.
Hey, careful.
Even when I'm not there.
To be honest, that was going to be the name of the book, whether or not you did good in the arena.
She'll pick it up after the immediate and just read through it.
Yeah, after the immediate like rage, you're like, fuck. Yeah, but it gives you like
No.
it gives you like elven archery techniques about the proper way to hold your elbow, how to aim, how to aim a bow like if you're on the move as well and stuff like that. It's basically like this is how elves do things.
I'm gonna look up longbows since I just bought one.
Yep, it's there.
Because I'm not proficient.
Ferris,
So I'm just gonna read
Ferris
it.
can teach you.
So can a lot of people.
Yeah, so
But
you,
it's but she just wants to know.
you read through Tommy's book.
They just let anyone write books these days.
At the end of it, it says written by a true elf from the homeland.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk to you about a true elf from the homeland. Elijah just hears her muttering to herself as she's flipping through the pages.
Yep.
And, like in the margin of one that says, if you're an elf and you're reading this, you don't know how to fire a bow. What the hell are you even doing? It's built into our blood. How the fuck do you not know how to? It just goes on a little rant.
Well,
All right. And whip techniques.
Whip techniques. Roll
Whip
percentile.
techniques.
Roll percentile because whips aren't a popular weapon these days. Yeah, you happen to find a small like not a book. It's more of a pamphlet of basic ways to use a whip.
Mm-hmm. You know, like Indiana Jones style.
Yeah.
Crack the whip.
Pamphlet's not sarcastic.
But you do learn a way that you can use the whip to make acrobatic checks.
Ah.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
So
Sweet.
that's how it works.
Yeah. How does it get to dislodge itself after it wraps around itself?
You flick it.
It's so strange.
Yes. So that's new to know. So I can now add that to my knowledge pool.
Yeah. You look over at Luthien and you see Luthien is like having a fit reading this book.
She's got a frown on her face.
I look at the author,
Yeah, by
Tawny. She really gets under your skin, doesn't she?
Look what she wrote. Look at what it's called.
I look at it for like 2 seconds because speed read. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real shit.
How to
Fire a bow.
How to use a bow like a real elf.
I could fire a bow.
Do you feel attacked?
A little
'Cause
bit.
I'm not even an elf, and I feel attacked.
Yeah, the opening sentence is so you think you're good enough to be an elf.
Not even. So you think you're okay at archery? No.
Let me tell you all the reasons you're wrong.
She's just gonna close it after she finishes it and be like, "This is the most unhelpful thing."
Luthien
So
had enough. Luthien had enough of high elf superior, or not high elf, just elven superiority back home.
So, the whip uses, instead of athletics, it would be acrobatics for things.
It'd be acrobatics. Yeah, you can use acrobatics to disarm people and stuff instead of athletics.
All right. Write that down.
That's helpful.
You can use shove actions, not to push away, but to knock prone and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't push away with a whip.
No.
Yeah, that makes no sense unless it's a flail.
And the only reason to be pushing away is because they move.
Yeah, they'd be dodging. All right. Well, spent about an hour here, and I read every book. As he pulls the 15-book stack.
Luthien sort of like glanced over this one book because she hated everything about it.
Yeah, she didn't really read it. She saw some things.
Do you need help reading something? Or finding something?
You know, really, when you kind of grow up and operate, you kind of know things, but I'm just mostly looking for things that I can't find here. So,
Well,
If
this
you guys-
is...
I would like for you, like, if you guys are just looking for random books, I like to roll investigation.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're just looking, see anything that might catch your fancy.
Oh, it's taking a second.
10,
Oh,
7. Lucian, you're pretty peeved. Elias, you don't find any useful books, but you do find a book called "I Hate Your Face and I Wish It Was Gone."
I opened that fucking book.
It was written by Grung the Orc, and it's just a picture book.
What is in the picture book, sir?
It's just a bunch of orcish fighting techniques. Like they're not hand drawn. They're not like children drawings. They're professional drawings, but it's orcish techniques when fighting with flails, mauls, maces, axes, and stuff like that.
That's a
Bakel?
perfect thing.
Meaning you bash your fucking opponent's face in with your fist.
You actually learn about the fighting style murder hold, which is literally the orcs will grab the blade, will grab a greatsword by the blade and swing it around like a bludgeon.
I show this for a picture book. This is very informative.
I mean, yeah, but I can do that normally. Not the whole thing, but the bashing the face in, I got that.
There's an also beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker move where they just grab someone, swing them around like a flail.
That I would like to learn.
I think we'd have to double your size a bit.
She just looks at herself. No.
There's a spell for that. Puts away the picture book.
Yeah. I hate your face and I wish it was gone.
I write that down. I'm gonna buy that for my personal collection.
Yeah, learn a bunch of orcish fighting techniques.
All right. Beginner's Guide to Crafting would be the last book. Like crafting magical weapons.
Alright. Low chance, because enchanting isn't a popular thing for most random adventurers. Oh, you'd actually happen to find one. A book about some basic enchantments.
Okay. I would write that in my tome.
It is written by
Is there a
Chef.
book? Oh. Is there a book about jewelry making
That.
or like how to use a jeweler's kit type stuff?
There's a good chance of it. No, apparently not.
Well, not many jewelers here in town, I guess.
They keep that shit secret so you don't fucking do your own shit.
Yeah.
You're just fine, Elias.
It's a trade secret. You're not allowed.
Mm-hmm. I found enchanting.
Oh.
Question.
Yo.
What's the condition of the egg?
Healthy.
It's fine. It was in my stuff.
I
Well,
know, but
he
it
didn't
wasn't put in a bag of holding. It was just in your bag, and you got kind of fucked up.
Oh, shit, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to roll for that.
Yeah, but he also aimed for me, not for my bag.
It didn't aim. It just swung wildly with reckless abandon.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a chance that they might not be feasible. So lower is worse. The egg has a few scratches on it. It is not cracked open or broken.
Good. I
Sorry
actually will
to
use
put that
my,
on you, but yeah, I'm just curious.
my healing hands on the egg.
The scratches disappear. When you put the egg to your ear, you hear something moving inside.
Hmm.
We'll see what you're named when you hatch.
And you feel something cold on your chest.
Looks down.
The seed wants it.
You didn't tell me this before we fucking left the parents, you fuck. That was outside the fucking door.
It didn't pull to the umber hooks either. What the hell?
It didn't pull to the umber hooks because it's not strong enough to eat those, and it also doesn't want dead things. It wants living things.
I have a question for him.
Do you tell the seed? Do you tell the seed yes or no?
Not now.
Deceive retracts.
We'll see.
Luthie's just looking at you out of the corner of her eye, like, talking to.
He's talking to his jacket.
My mind.
That's concerning. You should probably get that checked out.
Luthien, roll me an investigation.
Okay.
It's just while you're browsing books while he's reading his. You'd find nothing of interest.
I'm a bit.
Like, a lot of the books and names begin to blur together.
I think they hit my head more often than they hit everything else because I can't really see that well.
I go down to the book that was Disease with a Poisoned Moth. Hello, Arthur. How are you?
You hear chittering.
Ah, good.
So, Elias, I think you would know this, but those books are actually trick books meant to attract the bugs to keep the other books healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're living creatures that more often than not eat the things, but sometimes they get better. They're better of them.
Yeah. I just checking on its condition.
Yep. Yeah, he seems healthy and happy. As you say hi, along the spine of the book, you see an eyeball open up. An orange eye looking at you.
Yep. I look at it.
It looks like a goat's eye.
I smile.
The eye closes. Lucy, and
Yeah.
you see him talking to a book.
You know, she just saw him talking to a jacket, so she's not really gonna question him right now.
Yep.
Insanity does weird things.
She's like,
Just because you can't hear the voices doesn't mean they're not there.
she's concerned, but she's also like, not hurting anyone. It's not a problem.
Is there anything else for you guys at the library?
He's just taken down notes on the Chev book.
Yep. You still learn some basic enchantment runes.
Yep, so like +1.
Yep.
Things like that.
Yeah,
All
Luthien
right.
doesn't have anything else she wants to look at here.
Nope. And you fail your investigation check to find Tawny's other book.
I don't want to find it.
Although Elias might notice it. Roll investigation, please. I want you to see it, but you can't if you roll too low.
Find just interesting books.
Yeah. Oh, you did
No, he
actually,
finds it.
Yeah, you find it. You find Tawny's other book, so you want to learn how to dance like a real elf.
I pull it. I pull that book. I set it in front of Luthien.
I know how to.
This is funny.
I'm gonna read
Dance
it.
like a real elf.
I'm gonna read it.
It's actually it's more than just a dancing guide. It's also like how like a good guide. It's actually very insightful to the insights of elven minds when it comes to romance. So it gives you a good idea about how if you ever wanted to learn how to woo an elf, this would be really good advice. It strikes you as true.
I'm gonna go to the back book. Can I see who's like looked at it?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Is there an end credits?
library?
No, the books aren't allowed to leave, so there's no like punch card or anything.
I'm gonna read it.
Yeah, it's very
And-
it's very insightful, and you do learn a lot of the fancy elven dance moves. You learn dance moves for social gatherings, dance moves for royal balls, dance
Helpful.
moves that you use when worshiping the gods.
These are very interesting.
We're gonna keep these to ourselves.
Are we going to do a routine?
I mean, they got a stage, right?
I know how to play.
How dexterous are you? Are you good at dancing? Are you gonna fall? Are you gonna trip over your own feet?
Well,
It's
I'm not going to fall.
his performance. So
Well, that's for how good it is.
yeah, Elias just pirouettes. This is a very sort of like slippery pirouette.
She's gonna try one of the moves in the book as well.
Roll performance.
This Ioun person is just like, what the hell is going on in here?
Wow, you do it very well. Like Elias, you didn't know Luthien could move as subtly as she did.
Well, You are a lot more graceful than I thought you would be.
I learned quickly from books, and
Well, maybe we can try doing this together.
+1 attraction to Luthien because of that dance move.
learns about elven dancing, is good at it.
Yep.
Like most things she tries for the first time.
Yep. Just so you know, you are allowed to take notes. So if you want Elias to write down notes on the book, you can.
Yeah, Elias is writing down notes for all the elvish dance moves. I'm gonna put that in my notes.
Oh, don't forget. It's also Elvish courting.
Trying to
I
court
will
an
also,
She's gonna say that out loud.
Trying to court an elf.
huh?
To Elias, who's fervently writing notes.
Trying to court an elf. Not at the moment, but it might be good to know the social graces.
I mean, it is good to know, just in case we do end up going to the Covenant. That way,
Yeah, well, that's the plan, actually. It opens up the book and tells her the plan. Thinking about going to your hometown.
why are the pages wet?
That's
Why
my
did
blood.
No, it looks like they've
It smells like
the
lavender.
dye. Yeah, I was like, it looks like the dye in the paper has kind of run a little bit, like as if water touched it.
Hmm.
Weird
Well, it's
how that.
magical, so I
Weird how
don't.
that. Weird how that happens sometimes, but you know, whatever.
Okay.
Elias
gonna be
denies
like-
it. Elias denies it.
It's gonna be like, he writes stuff in the tub, but I don't question it.
Oh yeah, I was writing in a tub. That's right. I mean, it's a magic book, so it should be fine.
It still smells like lavender.
Yeah,
It
no,
does.
it still smells like lavender.
What? Don't judge me for, having a nice time. Being by myself for a bit. Away from all the, Yes.
I get that there was a lot of drama in the past few days, but I think it's past us now.
I think
I
it's
don't know.
somewhere.
Lev seems a little. She seems a little cold to her, but not shocking. Does he? She's taking notes on the Elven book as well.
Right. So yeah, you guys got a basic idea about how a lot of elven dancing works and how to court, and how the mind of an elf works when it comes to courtsmanship.
She's writing this in
Or
her notes
courtship.
in Sylvan. She's writing her notes in Sylvan.
Only a hero can read them.
Mm-hmm. Also Trinity.
If things go awry in the future, I guess it might be nice to know these things.
I mean, yes, if you do happen to come across someone you like, who, I mean, yes, it says for elves, but I'm sure it's for elves.
Depends on culture.
Depends on culture, depends on how you view things.
Something's been bothering me.
Oh. She stops writing.
It's been bothering me for quite a while. Months actually.
What's wrong?
And Lev said.
What?
It was quite a while ago.
What did you say before that, though?
Oh, it was something that Scovy and Lev said. That
What did she say? What did they say?
When I told you why I was out and about, my goal, my mission,
Mm-hmm.
to find her and bring her home. The fact that they said that I could have been played and that am I gullible?
I mean, you can read people. How well do you think you read people?
I think I do well. But
I mean, I think you've experienced enough.
You're breaking up, Lucian.
Ah!
yeah,
I think you've experienced enough things in your life, while it's been a short life, that you might not be the most gullible. Pharisee sees all, but pretty much. But you could still fool. I see a lot, but I can still be played. Still be. I don't everything. I don't think you're gullible. I don't know what happened. I think you.
well, she's Archmon's daughter.
Fuck.
Yes, I just learned that.
Um. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say you've been played, but I mean, she knows she's daughter, and she knows how you feel about him, I guess.
The
Did
thing
you-
is, she literally the first time that I met him, he took her. I spent about almost a year healing up from the wounds that I gained from that encounter. And then I set off. He broke my leg, ergo why I use the boots more often.
Yeah. Did it look like it was something like she was taken forcefully? Did she?
That's the thing. Truly no, but I want to believe.
You cut out.
I don't truly know, but I want to believe that she didn't. I guess it's wishful thinking, but I want to believe that she didn't do this of her own knowledge.
I mean, you can never truly know until if you see her again, because that's your goal. Again.
I was thinking about borrowing Scovy's ring and asking Ferris to put sending in it.
Well, I mean, I'm sure she would.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Are you going to be okay with the answer?
I don't expect you to spare my feelings.
I'm not going to spare your feelings. Never spared them. Are you
So-
going to be okay with the answer if
The answer should come either if I'm going to be okay or not. That will happen after.
so you're ready to hear it?
Fire away.
No, I'm not going to be able to give you the answer. I'm talking about, like, if you cast sending, and she does answer.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me what you think.
That's what I think. I mean, are you ready to hear what she has to say? If it's going to be a negative answer, one you seek, one you... Are you okay if you get to go?
Mr. Will, even if it was, or even if she's not held against her will, I have to stop Hachimond.
I understand that.
I'm not going to kill him. But if she did, fake or played a part in those years that I thought were great, it'll hurt extremely.
It will.
But I can't say that I still won't feel those things. I'd like, more than anything, to get an answer from the source. But, depending on where she is, I won't be able to get anything.
It's very true. I'd say if you're ready to hear what she has to say, and you can get Ferris to spell it, and you can get Alice to say do it. Just be prepared for the answer you get. And get to feel and decide to get up.
Around this time, the curator will come around. We're closing up the library soon.
Thank you.
Luthier's going to scribble some more notes and then click.
I wish I had a sending stone.
We could find one.
Maybe.
I think the other person has to have it too.
No, there's two types. One that's only paired together, one that can be sent anywhere.
Well,
from my knowledge, anyways. Sybil had, has a few, and I have one to her, technically.
maybe when we get out of the Feywild, you can get your answer.
Thank you. You're a good friend.
I do try.
Well, you don't have to be all, modest about it, as I push her. So.
I guess we need to get going. They're going to close us in here. I wouldn't mind that.
I wouldn't mind that either. Speaking of
I originally
temple,
would have the curator to be like, most people don't mind until the vampires arrive.
What?
Fucking excuse me?
Are you just telling me the truth?
She walks away.
Insight.
Roll insight.
Is she telling the truth?
Gotta roll her charisma. She's fucking with you.
That'd be a
I don't need anything else like this today.
possibility.
Luthie's leaving. Luthien didn't even try to incite her. She's like, no.
The vampire's not here, but
Already had
they could
most
be
of them
anywhere.
today. I don't need more.
He's
Yeah.
like, fuck, no, the fuck, no, I'm not.
I don't have any.
I don't have any.
All right.
Don't have any.
You don't have any what?
I don't have any silvered weapons. Shit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
all I have is this garlic bagel.
Just keep that around.
I eat it.
I'm gonna go back to the inn.
Okay. So, Ferris.
Yeah,
Sorry that took a little bit, but what do you want to do?
that is perfectly fine. Ellis may join if she wishes, but it's purely business.
Well, you were going to take her out on a walk date, so she was going to go.
Alrighty then. Ferris will be like, I do apologize if this takes some, but afterwards,
I mean, what else am I doing?
I'm glad you're joining.
She will follow
Are you familiar with this? Are you familiar with this town? Perhaps I could use you as a guide, or
It changed a
my
lot
intention
since I was here last.
is enough so you don't know where to get to the business district.
She will roll history. Oh, she's not proficient in. Not with advantage, so 10. Yeah, I mean, there's road signs, so it can't be that hard.
All right then. Well, if we do get lost, perhaps we can ask for directions. This is a large city.
Hopefully something won't try to kill us this time.
Oh, most definitely. I've had my fair share of things trying.
And then fucking
Ferris is
and then fucking
not,
Captain Conrad, like Terminator walks through the wall.
Oh well, fuck.
Yeah, that'd just be bad.
Hello, my sweet.
You owe me your armor.
Motherfucker, I gave you one. Either way. Yeah, no, Ferris will try and find his way to the business district.
All right, you can't really get lost if you're following the signs, but you might roll survival. If you get like a 3 or below, you get lost. Yeah, you're good.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten a 3 anyways.
Yeah.
That being said, yeah, no, and just be like, all right, then we're here. And do we just see any like interesting things along the way, like fun things, like fun things?
Nothing out of the ordinary, considering that the city's technically under lockdown. Technically.
Right. I mean, like this is apparently becoming part of the date.
Just walking. Yeah.
Yeah, just walking, and Ferris is just kind of like again, he's not in his armor right now. So just his normal clothes and the brown vest, and he's just kind of like preparing some things. He's like, okay, so and then let's see, we can't find where to go to a seller's permit. It was.
Oh, if you want one of those permits, it's only really good for this town.
Oh,
But its
intention is to get the process started while we're at the Feywild, and
I
we
believe
get here soon.
I believe it's about 3 in the afternoon at this point. I
Yeah.
need to roll to see if they're even open. Because no bureaucrats, they always close up around 2. Yeah, they're open.
But yeah, no, just to get things started, I was told it would take about a week and a half for everything to follow through. So either way, no matter what happens with the time dilation, I get something out of it.
Right, the office is over there. She'll point towards the office, the business bureau.
Yeah, no, and Ferris will make his way there.
All right, so the act of getting yourself a business is basically you need to prove that you know how to do business. So
Oh shit!
so roll an
Mother.
intelligence check.
Can Scovy assist me?
It's a solo test.
Um,
You put it like in a little office by yourself, on one of those little high school chair desk things.
Intelligence check?
Yeah.
I can't give myself guidance on this, can
No. You use magic to guide now, so I kiss the door open with a shotgun. Don't you fucking dare.
Don't you cheat.
Okay, big whammy, big whammy. No whammy. No whammy, stop! Fuck!
So you bombed the test. Like, it's not good. And then... so basically there's 3 different type of tests you need to make. So if you pass the other 2, there's a chance you can get your permit. Alright, charisma check to see how well you can sell your stuff.
Hold on.
Do you want to use...
Alright, you passed the charisma check. Okay.
I am at least knowledgeable about what I'm selling.
Yeah. You're unfamiliar about the tax rates and all that. But you're like, yeah, man, this armor's great. Look at this. I'm sorry. That was hilarious of one. And
okay, what's the next one?
Wisdom.
Oh, thank God. But I'm gonna destroy this. This one's gonna fail. I know it's gonna fail. Why? Because Roll20 hates me.
I believe.
Ah, there you go.
Hey, you passed 2 out of the 3 tests. Congratulations. All you gotta do is pay 50 gold and you get a permit.
I thought there was a processing fee, processing time.
There's a processing fee. They gotta. So yeah.
How long does? So 50 gold.
Yep, 50 gold for your permit, lifelong permit. You only gotta pay once.
And it's for everywhere, right?
It's no, it's just
for this town.
The price of the permit varies from town to town too.
All right.
All right. They'll begin processing. Give you the rough estimate of a week.
All right, and I'll let them know. Will I be able to pick it up here?
Yes. And you'll also be able to rent one of the kiosks by the gate so you can sell your goods out there.
All right. And with that, I will also let them know. I may, depending on what happens in the near future, I may not be able to return in a respectable amount of time. Again, it kind of depends on some details or another, but I will return post haste as soon as possible to collect this. Is that a problem?
You paid and you passed the test. It'll be there when you get after the week. You can pick it up anytime.
Anytime?
Yep. As long as you have proof of ID.
It'll be Fry with his new bank account.
Yeah. As long as you have proof of ID, such as someone that can vouch for you, or literally like a letter. Someone can write you a letter.
Can someone write me a letter, please?
Talk to that. Hey, you get back to the inn. You just sit down at the table everyone's at. Can someone write me a letter?
No, like, is there like a letter I can have that's like from there that's like proof of like this is like a letter, just someone saying you are this person?
Do you have an address?
No, I'm not local. I've been at the inn, the Hunter's Mark.
All right, I'll send it there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So I'll walk out and just kind of scratching my head. The tax information in this town is confusing. That was a struggle, but at least I was able to show that I know my wares well enough, and wisdom not to just get
the wisdom to know, like, to be able to read the customers, to know that you're not gonna give like a fucking harpoon to a crime lord or something.
Oh yeah. So I was able to pass for the most part, so I should be getting that whenever we get back, depending on what happens.
Oh, good. I don't think you wanted to pay like 200 gold for a fake permit in the Thieves Guild.
No, I don't think I would allow myself to do that to begin with, but it's an interesting thought.
Where to now?
Let's see. Now that that's taken care of, that process has begun. Glad I didn't waste my time by failing, so that's a good bit of luck, I guess. And as of right now, I actually don't have any. Is there anything you saw, anything that caught your attention?
I was just enjoying the walk.
No, so was I. What time is it after taking all those tests?
Oh god, it would have been a few hours. It was gonna be 1d4 plus 2 hours. And knowing us, it's gonna be the max time.
It's gonna be max time.
Nope,
Hey!
minimum time, 3 hours at 6 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock.
Yep.
And it's winter, so it's starting to get dark.
It's past dark. It gets dark around 4.
All right. Oh, shit. I'll look up at the sky. Well. So, this being me being new to this, do we start now, or would I have to pick you up where I said I would pick you up over at the inn?
Let's just start now. And she'll
Alright.
reach into her bag and she'll pull out the poncho that Elias got her. Because it's starting to get cold.
As it were. We're a little ways away, where I was looking for. Okay, this is a DM question. When we look up at the field, do we see the field, or is it translucent and you can see the sky?
You can see the field.
You can see the field, but you can see the sky through it, or
Yeah, you can see the sky through it, but it has like pulsating blue waves of energy that shoot out every now and then.
all right, gotcha. Alrighty then.
Like someone pouring paint on top of a pumpkin. Because that's my first analogy I could think of.
I get you. I understand. I have the picture in my head. As she puts on the poncho to keep warm, he'll offer an arm for her.
She will take
Offer
it.
an arm to her. There was, and he'll start walking. He's planning on taking her to the garden,
Okay.
and just
Oh,
kind of like a.
Oh god,
Yeah.
you're the guys that are the first people to go to the garden. Because I had an event
Lies
planned.
and deceits.
I had an event planned for the first people to go to the garden.
Oh no.
I thought
Yeah,
it'd be Luthien.
Oh no.
All right, you go to the garden and you hear someone arguing with something. You hear one voice.
I'm just kind of like looking. I'd look to Scully and around. Huh.
And you hear someone say, where have you come from? Tell me, where is your master? Oh, foul fungi of the depth. And you look over and you see Cerulean screaming at a mushroom.
What the
He's-
fuck?
He's holding it in his hand. He's cursing at it.
Oh no.
Excuse me, sir. Do you need assistance?
The foul fungus is not giving me the location of its damn master. He'll throw it on the ground. If there's a druid of the circle of spores in this town, I fear we'll be in grave danger.
Some are Is it the
and
first?
he is in summer right now. He is gold.
Okay. I'm just gonna look to Alice
She shrugs.
and he'll look to Alice because he's here with her, not here to help people. If it helps, I'll keep an eye out for any more fungus.
If you find any of these fresh fungus fuckers, please just do what you can to destroy them.
I will do so.
And you'll see that he'll actually cast produce flame on a nearby group of mushrooms.
Jesus Christ.
I love him.
With fire, I can do that.
I am fucking enthralled with this. What the fuck?
From the ashes of these downed monsters, fresh soil and healthy plants will grow.
I see why this was meant for me.
Well, I'll do what I can. If I find any, I shall purge them as such.
Yes. If bring me proof of their destruction, I shall reward you in tow, too.
Understood.
And
I'll look to
he will walk away shooting fire at whatever mushrooms he can find.
Ellis, or he'll look to Ellis. Well, it seems like we have been set upon a quest.
I mean, easy money.
I guess. So, I mean, And while we're walking through the garden, Ferris will kind of passively be looking for mushrooms.
Yeah. With your passive perception, you are able to find large groups of mushrooms. They are pretty much all over the garden.
All right. If they're not, if I can bonfire them,
Oh yeah.
carefully.
Yeah. With cantrips, you can light single things on fire without putting everything out.
All right, good. I was about to say if I could do so carefully with control of it, I will do so. And but yeah, that's kind of like passively happening as we're walking. Ferris is looking for roses.
Roll. Okay, that one requires an active perception check.
Yes.
Okay, you fucking find a rose bush.
And any
And it has
particular ones?
It has a lot of. There's a lot of different colored roses growing out of different bushes. You find some roses that are white, red, yellow, blue, and green.
Well, not really caring about color. I'm caring about the shape, and I'm looking for the ones that are in the most bloom.
The ones currently in the most bloom would be the blue ones.
All right. As they're walking, Ferris will be like, "Oh, excuse me a moment." He'll reach over and he'll do he'll pluck one from the bottom of the stem.
Make a sleight of hand check to not get thorned.
That's fine.
Roses bite back. Yeah, okay. You get just fine.
Here we are.
You're able to peel off the thorns if you want to, so you don't get stuck later.
No, I'll pop them off. As it were. Would you like one?
I would love a rose.
Right. The blue ones we got. I noticed some white ones over there. There's a nice batch of red ones.
I mean, silver does match my complexion.
It does. And I'll get one that closest matches silver.
Yep, white one.
Yep. And I'll go ahead and grab one of
Another
those for her.
sleight of hand and not get pricked. Make it just fine.
I'll pop off the thorns carefully and I'll her.
Yeah. When it comes to knowing how much to price your items for, God fuck it. But plucking roses, you got that down.
I have a steady hand.
Yeah. Okay, so
yeah. I'll hand her the rose with a smile, and I won't put the rose inside the bag of holding, but I'll place it in there so that like it's sticking out because I don't want anything happening to it in the void.
yeah, okay.
Wanted to keep it as pristine as possible because I plan on using that as a thing.
Okay.
But and I was like, yeah, no, this is part of the reason why I wanted to collect these for a project. But no, I just wanted to I was thinking a lot actually on what you told me to think about what I found fun.
And
It's kind of, well, as it were, I kind of came to a few notes or a few what's the word? Common themes, if you will, for different. I was fine. One of them was enjoying the night sky.
and she will
He'll
look up.
kind of like-
She'll look up through the barrier. And outside the barrier, it's very cloudy, so you can't really see the stars. But you can see the clouds.
It brings good memories.
And if I'll be honest, I like inclement weather.
Yes, well, I was kind of hoping for a tad bit more stars, but as long as the weather is that it's not raining on us, I think it's
I don't think,
whatever it is.
I don't think it's possible for us to be rained on or snowed on.
Well, whichever ends up happening.
I point out the entire time you guys are doing this, you hear shouting from the other side of the park.
And like I said, Ferris is very unconsciously like burning mushrooms as he noticed them from the corner of his eyes.
Yep. Like, so beautiful.
You know, it's like I said, brings good memories. I would like to start perhaps reading more. I found that
Reading more? Ferris went quiet. Yeah, Lucian, this should have been your encounter.
The mushrooms got him.
Well, should have been. I
Yeah.
was a bit busy.
But it's actually really funny that these guys got it instead.
Just having a nice day.
And he's like interrogating them and shouting at them. You shall burn for your ineptitude.
I'm guessing he's in summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, he's in summer.
The thing is, it would switch Luthien back to summer too, because he's very strongly summer.
Yeah. He's very strongly in hatred of mushroom things right now.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is Trinity a druid of yours?
She's a druid of dreams.
Okay. I was like, what? That's a problem.
Yeah, you bring Trinity to Corell and he just punts her across the field.
And then Corellin dies.
The Cerulean.
The god?
Yeah.
Corellin.
I was like,
hello.
we're out here killing
Hey,
a god.
Welcome back. We're just talking about the humor.
What was the last thing that you heard?
I would like to read more.
I would like to read more. Okay, I was talking for a while and didn't even realize you guys were freaking gone.
Yeah, no, we were just when you started responding to her, we just sort of like he just sort of started talking about how this would have played out if Luthien found him instead of you.
Yep. Sorry about that. I just kept going thinking you guys were just listening and I had no idea, and then there was no response and I was like, the fuck? All right then, I'd like to read more. As it were, I found that quite enjoyable.
Then why didn't you go to the library with them?
It was actually the thought of being in a library that I found uncomfortable. It yeah, either way. You know, it was just all the different things amongst I was finding enjoyable. The quieter moments. Looking up at the sky, reading, simply walking and enjoying the scenery. I don't know why, but having a sense of calm. Even I actually think I enjoy teaching. Matter of the idea of it.
She'll take a moment.
But a large portion of that, though, I think I have you to thank.
For wanting to teach?
No, just
Or enjoying books?
enjoying books, looking up at the sky, teaching. They all tie to good memories. All of them involving. Still remember the first time you asked me to assist you with learning how to keep focus and whatnot. I hopefully like to think I'm a decent teacher.
You're helping me get along with that pretty quickly.
Perhaps I just got lucky and had a good student. You know, it got me thinking perhaps.
Well, I mean, that's a given.
You are talented. Not in any that's not the question, or that's not in question. Way. It got me thinking. Perhaps one day I should take on an apprentice, the blacksmithing trade, and I don't know. The thought came to mind. Maybe I'll find someone like myself when I was first starting to learn. Wouldn't that be interesting?
I can see you teaching someone.
I think I would enjoy it.
You have quite a bit of patience.
Yes, I do. And just all of those moments to look for what I found joy in. Found joy in all those moments, in those quieter moments where I didn't have to think as much as I do. Something simpler. I know it may not be the exciting. You mentioned you wanting to be or enjoying to be the center of attention, but at the very least, I can offer whenever we do things like this, all of my attention is on. He'll kind of smile.
She will smile back. Enjoying this whole conversation. You're being real. She likes that.
So I am trying.
And suddenly you see it begin to rain fire on the other side of the farm, on the other side of the park.
Yeah, the mushroom infestation's a real thing too.
Maybe we should help him some.
I want to know what the hell's going on over there.
Let's go. Let's make sure he's not doing too untoward to the rest of the garden. And we'll go over. And again, as we're walking, whenever I see one, just fire.
You make it to him, and you found out that he is casting Firestorm.
I'm just kind of looking at. Does it look like it's warranted based on how many mushrooms he found?
See, a storm made of sheets of roaring flame appear in the location you choose within range. The area of the storm consists of 10 10-foot cubes, which you can arrange as you see fit, with each cube being able to touch the face of another cube. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity save or take 7d10 fire damage.
I'm just going to look again, was it warranted?
Summer rain.
To be rid of this ferocious failure of a fungal freak, yes.
All right. Did you find a large collection that warranted the use of such a spell beyond a cantrip?
Worse. And he'll turn to you with his finger inches from your face. Even worse, my friend. And he'll walk over to the side of a tree, and you see him literally grab a hunk of moss off the side of the tree and tear it off and throw it on the ground. Look at that! Look at that creature!
It's moss.
Oh, it isn't now. Look closely. And roll investigation.
I'll look closer.
I swear to God, if these are mushroom spores and they have faces on them, I'm gonna fucking die laughing.
That is not fungus, Ferris.
What is it?
That's a demon.
Oh.
What?
There's a specific name for it. I'm looking it up.
This was mine?
This was yours?
I would have never made that check.
You're good at investigation. You're smart. I think smarter than Ferris.
What?
No, I'm not.
No, she's not. We've established this.
I'm a dumbass.
Oh God, where is it? It's a moderate DC fiend. Oh, where are you?
Is it a
Does
fucking...
anyone else see this fire?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what it does is bring you closer to the elves and their plight.
Yikes.
But then
it was fortunate.
Oh, where are you, you creature? Not a barb.
Which means they're... Wait, doesn't that mean that they're immune to fire?
It depends on the type of demon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you feel free to talk while I look for this, because the name is very important.
No, it's just like, well, then I'll look over to Scovy and be like, I guess we're assisting him. Do you have any fire?
No, she's a chronomancer.
Oh.
She can give freezer burn.
It's an alakith.
What?
An alkith. Alkilith.
Alkalith?
I don't know what that is.
Hold on.
Alkalith.
Yeah, Alkilith. I will copy and paste.
And
At least it's not a fucking loth.
There it is.
hold on. I'm looking.
General.
I'm looking. Hold on. I'm
Oh,
looking.
you fucking kidding me?
He is rightfully raged.
I cannot see it. What? Why?
You can't see.
Why?
He is rightfully raged.
I
Amorphous.
cannot see it. It's sending me to a purchase sign-in.
Oh, are you on the right? Are you on the right browser? The same browser you logged in with D&D Beyond on?
Oh,
No.
No, just copy it and paste it onto the browser that has D&D Beyond on it.
Magic
I'll just-
resistance?
What's up?
copy link.
Yes, magic resistance.
Yep.
Symptoms of doom.
Oh,
Rightfully
Oh my.
raged.
Jesus Christ.
cheese and crackers.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
You see the fungus grow eyes and blink at you before he begins to tear it apart.
That is quite the situation you find yourself in, friend.
It is resistant to fire.
Yep.
Well, perhaps it was fortunate that I kind of look at Scovy and shrug as kind of like,
Scovy-
sorry, wasn't expecting this.
Scobby, she just roll her own investigation to see if she knows what's going on. She doesn't.
I'll kind of give her a brief explanation, and like perhaps we should assist him.
Yeah, sure. It's
All right, I
it's,
guess-
it's resistant to cold too.
And
Well, I
acid.
mean,
And lightning.
and an extra pair of magical hands that can throw cantrips around like candy. Pretty sure will help him out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The creature. These creatures aren't fully formed, so they don't. So they're not that powerful. But they're
All
still
right, and,
pretty not great to have around.
Nope. No, we're getting rid of it. We're firing. We're burning down whatever is, and we're just be asked to like anything affected, just get rid of it.
Yeah. Anything that is fungal in nature, you must destroy.
All right then. I look to Scovy. I guess we're exterminating.
Yeah, this would have been Lucy. This would have been Lucian's.
What
What
are
about
they?
truffles?
What
about
are they?
We assist.
And you know,
We
what's great,
assist
you know,
him
what's, you know what's great, Lucian? Is these things are not resistant to your punches.
No. No, they're not.
Well, yeah, no. Ferris and Scovy, I'm guessing, will assist him until he is satisfied that it is dealt with.
Yep. It takes about an hour, but yeah, you're able to rid the rid the garden of its infestation.
That was
You all did well, and I did promise you a reward.
well. Like I said, it was fortunate we stopped by.
And he will
Seeing as that was,
he'll give you a small chest of gold.
I'll take it.
Yep. There's 100 gold in there.
Well, that would be nice. Glad we could assist you.
If you happen to run into that other Eladrin, tell her that I wish to talk to her before she leaves.
I shall do so.
And he'll give you a polite
Yes,
bow.
you're-
And then you see him just fade as he teleports away.
I
Fucking
kind of blink
trees,
for a
right?
second as he teleports away. Huh. I looked over to Scovy. Well, tonight was a tad bit more exciting than I was expecting.
Fun, right?
Oh. was.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, killing these things. And she says she kicks a burnt mushroom corpse across.
No, most definitely. I'm in fact quite enjoying myself. As he kind of laughs as he holds the box out and hands it to her. I mean,
Oh, trust me,
might as well.
I don't need more gold.
Oh well, at least half of it's yours.
And she'll sort of like whisper to him, "I have almost 3,000."
Ferris will kind of blink.
I'm savvy with my money.
No, that's not in question. I just can't recall when you would have gotten that much. Not that I.
Well, you do split your payments with me. I did get my writ and return in gold.
You could.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
It was like very fine print and on the bottom left.
Think I would have noticed that. I mean, by all means, me using my writ when I did got me exactly what I wanted, or was hoping I would find. So that was. I'm not mad about what I got, but. Huh.
Oh yeah, talking to some of the people down there, they value the writs because the writs are free. Get a jail card. Basically, when you have a writ, you can do just about anything. Get away with it.
I see. That makes sense. I mean, like I got the impression right away that as soon as they knew we had it, we were expected to show up.
Apparently, for very good reason.
Well, either way, I was able to get a piece of adamantium metal that I could use to actually properly. That was nice.
Should we head back before it gets too late, or more mushrooms show up?
Well, hopefully they don't. But yes, perhaps. I mean, unless you wanted to stay out longer.
That thing was a demon, you said? Maybe.
Yes, it was.
Don't feel comfortable.
No, it doesn't have to be here.
Let's leave.
Let's.
Yep.
And I'll go ahead and add 100 gold to my thing.
Yep. And it's a pretty decent date. She had fun killing things.
Killing things and just having a casual walk.
Yeah, Luthien, you feel like you feel like a disturbance in the force.
Maybe so. I feel another Eladrin a little the norm.
So the next morning, you're all getting ready to leave.
I would have reached out to Luthien as soon as I got back, checking if she was still awake.
Luthien, would he be trancing at around 11 o'clock at night?
I mean, she'd probably be at the bar. She's got some time, but she wouldn't be trancing, no.
All right, yeah, she's at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just kind of like look to Scobie and just give me a. I'll walk over to Luthien.
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm pretty tired.
You do so. Good night.
Good night.
Be ready for tomorrow.
I always am. And she will walk up to her room. Yep, Elias and Luthien, you're down at the bar, I imagine?
Yep. So, what is this thing called a mudslide?
Oh, those are fun.
That's what happens when you eat week old chicken, Martha says.
That's funny.
Ferris will take a seat next to Elias on the other side of Luthien, I'm guessing? Yeah. Or the opposite side, yeah.
You'll sit next to one.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll sit next to Elias. And I'll just kind of like look over. Luthien, there was that Eladrin fellow from the Temple of Corellin.
Cerulean?
Cerulean.
I believe that was his. I
That-
met up
that
with
is-
him. I met up with him over at the garden.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he was in the thralls of burning down demon moss.
What?
Yes.
Elias, roll history. And also,
So-
Luthien, you can too because you're educated.
I have a question. Does my
Not that.
background help in this regard?
Yeah, sure.
Yay. Hit me.
Yeah, demon moss. You know, right? You know exactly what that is.
Oh, that would have been horrible.
There
I
was
mean,
a
isn't
infestation in the garden.
all moss an infestation?
But how?
That and mushrooms and little mushroom creatures. Um, Ellis and I, we assisted him with it, and before he teleported away, made mention that he wished to speak to you before we leave.
Yeah, I know he wants to me. I haven't had time. I've been a bit busy. You know.
Either I think he may be open now, unless you were going to sleep anytime soon, or perhaps early.
I'm not gonna bother him. He's clearly in a mood. So
He was in a much better mood. Left, knowing that the garden was purged.
I have a question, Luthien. Do Eladrins belong to certain courts?
mm,
No.
no.
Eladrin can make choices just like anyone else.
I was just wondering. Okay, so it's not just a mushroom thing.
Mushrooms
Besides
are
it being a... What?
I don't think Ferris told him about like his anger about a spore druid.
I mean,
No,
I know
that didn't seem
it seems
prudent.
pertinent to him.
Nope.
No, not that I know of. I don't. I mean, could lean towards different
I
gods
mean,
in the court.
just a question. Because it's a question for the Feywild, mostly, since we will be meeting other Eladrin. I want to make sure that we don't step on any toes.
I am probably not the best legend to ask that.
Oh, neither am I. Because
You're
I'm
not
not.
I've lived here most of my life, so from what I know, my parents weren't part of a court. I'm not part of a specific court. I just follow. Why the fuck not?
While that conversation's going, Ferris is gonna put the blue rose on the table gently, and he's gonna pull out one of the smaller pieces of his armor, and he's gonna start polishing it while they're talking.
So,
Do I notice the blue rose?
Yeah.
Why did you pick that color?
When I was at the garden, I was looking at the colors, and this one was the most in bloom.
Well, okay. It's just not
Yes,
the color.
I'm using it as a reference for a project.
Well, I hope you didn't give her that color.
No, she asked if she wanted one. She requested a white one. Said it matched her complexion, which I agree.
Just different colors of different flowers. Things.
do you
Fair
know
You stabbed yourself in the foot.
the flowers?
Do I know the flowers? Yes, I know the flowers.
No, I'm saying, do you know the language of flowers?
Yes, I know the language of flowers.
Does Lucian know the flowers? Because I don't know the flowers.
I don't know the flowers.
Her player knows the flower languages, so
Oh,
Blue roses are that of
and
unattainable love.
she knows that Lev was really into flowers, so she picked it up.
the player or the person? The player or the character?
The character, the player already knew them because the player likes flowers.
Alright, well, what does white flower mean? Or the blue one?
The white flower represents innocence, purity, or youthfulness.
Hey, all of one of those apply to Ellis.
Yeah, I really hope that you didn't give her a blue one, because that
Yeah, that's very sad.
What does the blue one mean?
unattainable love.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like,
Well,
oh, because when you started saying flowers, I was like, oh, which one will you give?
I had made sure to ask which one she wanted. I wasn't colors or anything. And the fact that, again, only picked this one because it was the fullest in bloom and most useful for my project.
Okay. Just wanted to know. That's important.
They didn't subconsciously tell her to go fuck herself.
Yeah. You're
If
like,
that's the
they're never
case,
gonna get me.
if that's the case, then is there any particular for gold?
A gold rose?
Yes.
I mean, they're not really natural, so they don't really have a meaning. But like, I mean, I guess yellow's friendship.
It's mostly adornment via, I think, is it religious? And
Wait, what?
it's religious in nature, I think.
Yeah, kind of. But I mean, the closest color to gold is yellow, and that means friendship. But I mean, gold is gold. She likes gold.
Uh,
It doesn't tarnish.
No, it's also stagnation. It also supposed to, I think, mean a certain status if you have them in your house. They're very gaudy.
Well, yes.
Huh.
Elio yawns tiredly.
Elio's a sleepy boy.
Yes. I like lavender. It's it's supposed to reminisce maturity. It's a color of royalty. It's that of refinement, grace, and things of that nature.
I'll have to make sure I pick up a book. Make sure I don't make any mistakes.
I mean,
Actually, it
it,
only really matters if she knows the language of them. If not, then just
a lot of
you know,
books in my time, and also we have a lovely flower field by my house.
Well then, just in case she does know, I may have.
I mean, she's educated. She probably knows a little bit.
Is Luthien
Yes,
feeling
sir.
like the tinge of jealousy, like she usually does?
Well, she gave her a red rose, so she's not mentioning that.
What does red mean?
Love,
It's usually
passion.
romantic.
Romantic? Oh.
So, yeah, when she had the bouquet of flowers, when she just kind of showed up, get that thing translated.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, she had red roses.
Gave her a red rose.
Mm-hmm. It was intentional, but she asked her what her favorite just happened to be roses.
Alrighty then. Well, in that case, so that I don't accidentally make a fool of myself, I'll ask each of you for advice on that in the future if necessary. That isn't a problem.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure you could look it up. Maybe there's a book in iTunes.
In case I don't get the chance to look it up before the rise.
Well, we can always ask.
Intend
Make
to.
sure you don't make a complete fool of yourself.
What I always aim to do. As it were. I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest.
All right.
Is there any? So he'll go in trance.
And because I would like to end this session with you guys actually into Feywild, is there anything you all want to do before you head out? Before you
No.
gather at the crypts?
Yeah, Elias would just talk with Luthien throughout the night until she gets fucking tired
Luthien doesn't get tired.
Luthien doesn't get tired.
or wants to trance.
Yeah, she'll trance eventually. And she's mostly just thinking about how awkward it's about to be in the Feywild. But you know,
Yeah, there's that.
yeah, she very much caught Lev's jealousy. Very much caught it.
Made a mental note.
No room for regrets now.
No regrets.
Gotta
Well-
live with it. But
I think
yeah,
that
no,
actually would be regrets.
she would trance near the end of the night, kind of keep Elias company, because I mean she doesn't want to be alone either.
She's so used to having someone else there now.
Yeah, she's like, okay, in.
Does
You-
Elias take Ferris up on the offer and spending the night in the room, or does he stay with the Seraph?
He stays in the bar with
Does he slip in
Neither.
the night?
You take the option 3. Me.
a little
Himself.
bit of me time. I'm worried about everybody else. I need time to worry about myself.
Yeah. Elias almost died.
Elias did almost die.
So you all get a long rest.
Good.
Congratulations.
Oh, good.
Lucian, you didn't get to attack the mushroom people.
I didn't. A shame.
But Ferris made 100 gold because he made it there before you did.
I was busy. I
Yeah.
had some things to attend to.
To be honest, it was either there or the Corellan Temple. Those were both places where this event could have happened.
We were right next
Also,
door.
is he gonna talk? Are you gonna talk to?
Are you talking to Corellan before you leave or when you get back?
I'll talk to him. If he really wants to talk to me, I'll talk. She'll walk up to the temple.
Yep. And he is currently in summer form still, sitting at the altar.
Luthien's in autumn.
Upon hearing you approach, because he has a hellacious passive perception, he will. He has a passive perception of 23.
Oh
So,
my god!
Observant is a thing.
Yeah.
soon.
Yep. So he stands. So upon hearing you approach, he stands and turns, and gives you a bow. Oh, I was hoping to see you last night.
I heard.
Yes.
I
There's demons about. Obviously, work as that damn druid. And he seemed like stare off into the distance.
what druid?
A druid of spores. The worst type of druid there is.
There one in town?
I don't know. I found evidence of them being, but I have not been able to find them. He still isn't looking at you. He's looking over yonder. His eyes in the distance. He's really just looking at a wall, but he's being all dramatic about it.
Why don't you take a seat? You look a bit tense.
I have sat long enough.
Okay.
Why don't you take a seat? You seem uncomfortable.
I mean, I don't know where you're. She'll look behind her. I don't know.
Like behind you is just a stone wall.
Do you see something I don't?
The past.
Jesus Christ.
She'll take a seat.
Jiminy Christmas, Batman.
The winds have told me that you are planning on heading into the Feywild soon.
I mean, your winds would be correct, I guess.
I wish to offer you my aid.
You want to come with us?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
That was fast.
But
He's got demons to take care of.
I can help you nullify the time distortion. The time dilation.
Really?
For a favor.
Okay.
When you return, I wish for your help to chase down this druid.
Okay. I can let the rest of my friends know? Or do you just want it to be me?
The more the merrier, just as long as you help.
I will.
We can't have a master of the spores wandering amok. Especially if we can summon these demons that have the ability to in turn summon more demons.
Okay. I will help you.
Keep your eyes on the moss. If it blinks at you, burn it.
I can't do that.
Okay, punch it real hard.
Okay. I will rip it right off. If that would make you happy.
Yes. So, the time, fuckery.
Yes, that.
I can give you an attunement fork to this realm. It should help stabilize the portal, or stabilize your beings on the other side.
Okay.
Just make sure you and anyone you're traveling with is in contact with you when you're holding the fork. Otherwise, they may be lost to time.
That's so many hands. Okay. Yeah, okay. She's like, oh god, that's so many people.
What do you
Everybody
remember?
has
What do you remember of the old days?
the old days, like as in
Before you completed your trial and became an adult, you had dreams of the past.
oh, I remember everything.
What is the earliest memory you have? And he looks at you expectantly.
She's thinking. I don't have many. I just being.
If you want, you can make one up, or I can.
I will make one up.
Okay.
I don't many memories, which is why I can remember most of them. I remember being.
You're breaking up.
I remember.
I remember when I lost my mind.
Yes. I remember
When you
being
remember.
this man. He was older, much older, few hundred, close to a century, maybe between 700 or about 500 to 700. And I remember that he wrote a lot. He was from Arcanum, maybe, and it kind of inspired me to learn more about magic and what that could do, and that I became I became more knowledgeable in that just because of that memory. It kind of sparked that in me. But I assume maybe he was a wizard, maybe a mage of some sort, for sure.
If he was a writer, have you ever attempted to find some of his works?
No. I haven't. I didn't really think about it that way. I've been stuck in. I've only just completed my trials. I've been in the Covenant the last 85 years and stay over there. And I just spark the search for his work. I don't know if I have his name. I'd have to think a little harder on it. But I know that if I maybe saw a picture of him, I could figure it out.
Well, either way, you are unfortunately the soul I was looking for.
What?
Oh, see, I'm hoping to find a soul that holds certain knowledge of the past.
What kind of knowledge?
One revolving around in a black dragon during the days of settlement.
Would I remember that? Would I remember that?
Yes.
Roll history. Because I don't think that was important enough.
I pointed it out via the book. Not but 2 days ago.
I don't think it was important enough to her to just keep in her binks, though.
She literally said, "Oh, that's cool. You have someone legendary in your past."
Lucy, roll history.
Did it roll? Oh my god, I clicked it. It's gonna be multiple rolls. Maybe. It's being very slow. I've clicked it twice. I will click it multiple times.
Oh God.
I don't see it.
Is it? Hold on. Is D&D Beyond breaking again? Do we have to use Roll20 or no D&D Beyond? Hold on. I'm gonna roll for something for Scobby. See if that works.
Oh my god.
Roll. Do
I rolled
you guys see?
3 history checks.
Do you guys see Scobby's roll?
Nope.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
me. I'm gonna refresh.
Elias got Arcana. Do you want me to
It's
roll
me.
it?
Everything.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah,
for
roll. I rolled. How many times did I roll?
you? Nothing showed up.
Oh, I rolled 4 times. I roll again. There we go.
History. Yeah, you remember.
Oh. That one?
What do you mean that one?
I think I may know who you want.
You met him.
Very well. Who?
He may have helped you last night.
You see his eyes twitch.
Is that good? Do you not like him? I don't know if I should have given you this information, but yeah, I mean, you seem okay.
It will work out in the end.
What?
What does that mean,
Roll insight.
Lillian? What does that mean?
Hello in the back. Question from the back. What?
Alrighty, roll his charisma thing.
What does that mean?
Please fail. God damn.
He's a
God damn.
God.
You
Very
cannot.
charismatic.
He does not have any benefits to persuasion, deception, or intimidation. He just has a 20 charisma.
Okay. You wanna expand on that?
What part?
All of it?
That's not very specific.
The soon thing
Soon.
in time.
Eventually.
Lucy's get an idea about what it is to deal with her in summer form.
In time.
What did you just do to Ferris? Were you that mad at him?
She's very content right now. She's just confused.
We shall see.
Is he really talking like that?
Yes.
The awkward, menacing voice?
She's gonna go up to him and just kind of like
Oh, hello.
grab him a little bit, grab his hands.
He's very warm.
We need to calm down a little bit because
Not
you're
a-
not making sense.
We will not come. We will not calm down until we deal with my ancient enemy.
What?
He puts his fingers together.
Mushrooms.
Is the guy with the black dragon is your enemy?
Who told you about that?
You. 5 seconds ago.
And he put his hand on his chin. No, I don't believe I did.
I see Elias is not the only one with madness.
Yes, I shall talk to your friend when he returns. If he returns.
If is good.
I think he'll return. You just I'll introduce you to him.
I've met him before.
I'll introduce you to him.
Oh, it's no
Just gonna
need.
say that-
This conversation is between him and me.
Okay. I'm a little
Privately.
worried.
Privately.
Okay. I'll let him know you're looking for him.
You are a good person. I enjoy your company. and he'll turn and walk away.
Does he have that attunement thing?
Do you ask him?
Yes.
Oh, right, forgot. And he'll reach into his pocket and he'll pull out an attunement fork. It looks like a musical fork.
Okay.
All you
She'll take
need to do is tap it on something, and it will. Well, he'll save you. He'll
Thank
hand it to
you. Thank you very much. You're also a good person.
I try to be.
You should.
I try to be, but sometimes the urges.
You should take a breath. Just a breath or two, maybe 4 hours.
He will literally go. Done. Turns and leaves.
I'm sitting here at my chair looking at the screen, and I all I can see in my head is the meme. I'm in danger.
Yep. He will give you the fork. He will do 2 quick breaths like you ask and leave.
She's gonna leave? I'm worried about
I
him.
don't feel safe anymore.
But I think he's gonna be okay. Got an attunement fork.
Yeah, you got an attunement fork to the material realm.
The thing is, Ferris has no reason not to trust him.
I'm looking at D&D Beyond right now.
And
Something interesting.
okay.
Something pertaining to the situation, please.
Um,
You care to elaborate? I'm freaking out.
I think you'll be fine. What's the worst you can do?
Booming
you've seen-
Blade is now 10 feet range.
What's up?
Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade are both 10 feet in range now.
Weren't they always?
It's weird
Oh,
because it was 5 feet. I thought.
Wait. No, that green flame blade didn't used to be 10 feet. I need to look this up now.
I'm looking because there should be both melee based spells.
Green flame blade. 5 feet.
It's 5 feet. Then why is Booming Blade 10 feet?
Because it's different.
I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, I think I'm coming down from
Luthien doesn't say anything.
Lucian doesn't say anything. You get back. Ferris, your passive insight. She's slightly. Actually, roll me like a performance check to keep her cool, Luthien.
Or Deception.
Yeah, deception.
Both are bad. See. She's just slightly disturbed, but
Like
sure.
She looks confused.
I
You
think
see something in
uh,
her hand.
I think
Yeah,
I
did everything.
too.
Everyone
out.
sees it.
You look like you've had a very jarring conversation. You okay?
Booming Blade's also 5 feet. What are you talking?
It says right here, 10 feet on my screen.
It says right here, 5 feet on mine. You can go to the street.
Yep, I know. That's why it's weird.
I talked to Cerulean. It's fine. Everything's fine. He's just a little weird, Still a little on edge about the plant demons.
All right. What did he need to speak to you about?
Oh, he gave me this. And she'll show the
That
fork.
is-
Yeah, it looks like a musical fork to you guys.
He just said hit it on. He just said hit it on something when we get to the Feywild. But you all have to be touching me in some way.
Scobby will arch an eyebrow.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but
So am I.
can it be linked or
What?
is it like a link chain or?
I don't really know. He didn't really explain it. He was not very talkative. He said
Well, I thought
Not
this was
very
your
talkative.
friend that was mother henning you the other day. We met
he is a
them.
friend. He is my friend. Yes.
So what's wrong?
He's in a mood. You know how when I get in
Say no more.
yeah. He's in summer right now. A bit frazzled.
I figured it out.
But yeah, if I hit it on, you have to be touching me some way. I think
Okay.
is what he said. You have to be in contact with me.
That's
But it should fix the time problem.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
okay.
Welcome back.
You've missed not a lot.
You missed
All right.
nothing.
Yeah, no, Ferris was just asking, what does it do?
It apparently, I guess, aligns us with the frequency of the plane, making the time dilation go away.
It aligns us with this plane.
Yeah.
Just by having it? Or by
You have to touch me.
when we
Is there
go
a
to the
process?
Feywild?
Yes.
Do we
Or
have
when
to
we
hit?
come back?
Oh, I didn't get that. Do I?
I'm-
It was when I went to the Feywild, right?
Maybe.
I'm going to say yeah. If it's attuning to this place, it has to be used towards the Feywild. Do we
Maybe.
have to hit it against something?
Yes. Something.
A
If we
noise.
go somewhere, I'll hit thing.
Yeah. So
She didn't really get much information from that conversation. She was mostly just a bit
okay.
surprised. I didn't really
Are we,
get a lot of information.
well, I guess it's just safe to use it both ways, just in case.
Lucian has a lot of questions.
That being said, or were we supposed to wait for people?
We're going to go
Catacomb.
leave. Yeah. Around noon. Well, not noon.
Oh, okay.
afternoon.
In which case, just I'm going to go ahead and use blessings before I forget. I will, and don't want metal being out there in the tunnels.
Wear your armor until we get there, Ferris. I don't know
Why?
what's happening. Just wear it.
Gonna incite
Library.
that.
I don't know what's gonna happen, so you're gonna get nothing. Just
I'm
wear
going
it.
to be real honest. The inside of the dome is not that safe. So that's a fair bet. I mean,
Well,
we fought.
and there's
I'm
also
so-
you don't need to wear the armor until you get to the dwarf monsters. Day 2.
I thought, I know, but as far as Ferris knows, they're in the entire thing.
Yeah.
They make up the caves.
They are the caves.
You're in the esophagus of one giant rust monster.
That's Ferris's absolute fear and belief.
That's just nightmare
that-
fuel.
You know, that being said, he'll probably
You're the
wear it
parasites.
The
Well,
Alaskan bullworm.
gonna put the +1 blessing on the wooden shield
All right.
because that's the habit for the tunnels. And 2, I'm gonna use the blessings to retry the head and use the rest of it to put more of the adamant.
Okay. Done.
So one more blacksmithing check for the dragon.
Yep. Worse than last time.
Why on these rolls? Why on the rolls that I want?
That's how it is.
Because you got a
didn't have
business
it-
permit.
I didn't have a. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay then. That's
Don't worry, because
a
this-
project that's deciding to piss me off.
You just see, yeah, like you guys just see Ferris in there trying to mold it, and the wing falls off.
Lucian's like him.
I think it's okay.
Ferris does that thing when you know. Have you ever seen people that drop something and he just kind of stares at it on the floor for an obscene amount of time?
Yeah.
I do that.
He just does that. Like it just dropped. It just like he's molding it. Think to think. And he just stares.
Is it piping hot? Can I pick it up?
No, it's not hot. It's like Play-Doh for him.
Okay. I pick it up. I stick it back into the mold in his hand.
It would just fall right off. Dink dink.
Yep.
Because he's still staring at the spot where it fell the first time.
I pick it up. I put it in front of them.
This is what
He will.
Go back.
He'll reach up. He'll grab it and he'll just stare at it.
Lucian takes a sip of her tea. This is what I mean.
Also, I figured out what it was.
Or what?
They expanded the range.
On when? Where? Because it's not on Beyond.
It's on Spell Sniper.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't just do ranged attacks. It just does all spell attacks.
Okay. That's
That's
annoying.
good to know.
That's annoying for me.
That's
All right.
All right, but yeah, no. Okay, with that being done, again, I'm like, I got I think I got 200 left in that chunk to put in, so I've put 300 in,
Yep.
and but yeah, no, that's I got those out of the way, and Ferris is ready to go.
Yep. Lucy.
Well,
Making sure to help Trinity clean up her room the best she can.
Yeah, it gets cleaned very, very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Luthion's packed up and
Any last things you want to do?
I look back. We'll be back.
I'll stop when we. No, because she's gonna meet us at. I'm gonna run right back to Cerulean and just be
Okay.
like, Feywild, right?
And now he's in winter. I'm sorry. What?
No. It's when we. It's in the Feywild, right?
What's in
Or
the
is it before we?
Feywild?
Oh,
Is this in front of us?
No, she rushed
she
all
ran
the
over.
way to the temple.
she sprinted.
Unless you guys
Just do
followed.
it both ways.
Unless you followed her.
No,
I mean,
You get there
there's no
much
following
later.
her.
no. She's too fast. I'm not doing that shit. It's early in the morning.
Well, Seraph. Anyway.
She'll show him to stop the time fuckery.
Oh,
It's in the Feywild, right? Or
just
here.
doesn't matter in the long run. The Harbinger's returned.
What?
She's just gonna hug him and hope that he just turns into a normal, okay guy.
Roll a charisma
5
check.
seconds.
Oh, hi, please.
You're now learning what it is to deal with Eladrin and Luthien.
She's just like, oh.
This is me?
She's like, please, I'm begging you.
Just roll a charisma check. Moderate DC. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You make
He's
you.
very content right now.
Yeah, you're able to like soak all of his fears and worries away, and when you let go of him, he is autumn. Oh, thank you for that. That was horrible.
No. You said Harbinger?
Oh yes, the Black Dragon.
Nani?
The Black Dragon is the Harbinger?
Yes, the Harbinger of Doom. Oh, it's returned.
Nani?
But
Well,
I know-
there. I was there when we fought it for the first time.
wow.
Druids, your age increases by 30 times.
Wow. That was a long time ago. It's in books and I know I've seen entries about it.
Yes, and when the Black Dragon killed my dear friend, I searched for her soul again and again.
I'll send him here
Yes.
and chat.
Oh, don't worry him and or her now.
Him.
Don't worry him now. He doesn't need this on his mind while you're going through the chaotic treachery that is the Feywild.
Which I hit the attuning fork before I enter or after?
After. You're using the tuning fork to reattune you to the material realm.
Okay.
It will serve
I
you no. It
will
will serve
down.
you. It will serve you no good to be used here.
I will bring him to you when we get back then.
Thank God for a natural fucking 20.
Yeah.
I said, get happy, bitch.
I implore you to please do not tell him of the Harbinger yet.
I won't.
Am I the dragon?
I'm sure he does. He's still very young.
And I just
Still-
need to look something up real quick.
He still sees his memories.
I am in danger.
All right. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What?
No, I need to try to pronounce his name for you guys.
Oh god, please copy and paste it first.
There you go.
Oh no!
That is pharmaceutical amount of fucking.
Tardan
That's a-
Saravitrol.
Yeah, char dancer vitriol.
Vitriol.
Oh my god. He's gonna say that name to you.
Chardans-
He's gonna say that name to you, Luthien.
Ah, Charmander. Okay.
Fuck.
she's gonna listen to it and be like, "Fuck is
Tardan
that?"
Saravitriol. Tardan Saravitriol. Tardan Saravitriol. Sorry.
When you see him, mention that name and ask it if it means anything.
Okay. I will try. I will try.
Here, I wrote it down for you.
Thank you. I will hand this to him.
Fucking what is that name?
Tardan
I'm gonna-
Saravitriol. I think I got it. Tardan Saravitriol.
Char. Damn. Oh my god.
Vitriol.
That's so many letters.
That's fucking.
That's,
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That's the
Just the
official-
spelling it is actually quite atrocious.
that's the official name of the creature of the character.
It looks like you just smashed your fucking keyboard
I
and
know.
was like, "This is okay."
I know,
This
right?
looks
Oh my god! You know what? A random name generator. I'm getting something easy to pronounce. Fuck.
I'm gonna be real honest. That is bothering the shit out of me.
What?
I think I got it though. Tardan Saravitriol.
It doesn't
got
matter. It doesn't matter. The DM can't pronounce.
I have dyslexia real bad.
I don't, but I can't read that.
That
Oh.
looks like a never-ending knot of bullshit.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
All right, well, I got. All right, fantasy names.
I'm pretty sure that's
Charmander.
in the name somewhere. The supercalifragilistic. I'm pretty sure that's in there.
It's
Dragon
one of them.
names. Oh god, the names are getting even better. Tame my Satyr Darth.
I'm gonna work with this one. I'm
know-
gonna talk.
No, I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
not the Dovahkiin.
oh my
Sorry.
god, this one is called Grind Ass.
I like that one. I can pronounce that.
This isn't the name I'm going to use for this guy, but here's how it's spelt. Here's the name they gave me.
Grindus.
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 Grindus, yeah.
Grind
Grindus.
Ass. Grind Ass, Redeemer of Men.
He really
Oh my
doesn't
God.
rhyme.
No, more like the reamer of men.
Oh my god. This is the one I'm going to use because it's fucking pronounceable.
What is it?
Dolber.
Dolber. That's the dragon
Dolber.
name.
Yep, Dolber, because fuck that first name and fuck Grind Ass.
I will cross
Grinded
through it.
ass.
Dolber.
I'm going to write that on my
I'm
whiteboard.
not sure how I feel about that.
About which one?
I'm
About the name Dolber. That's my ultimate nemesis now? What?
It is now.
Dude, what do you like something more complicated?
I
No.
got you.
Yes.
Because I got
vitriol is fine.
because I got name. I got time. Ooh, you Matt? Really? That's the name? You Matt?
I am mad.
Ooh, Zemintad. Zidrus. That's a cool name.
Zidrus seems dragony.
Colriord. Puthudad. Megger.
Well,
Okay, he wants a good. Seeing as I'm coming with the names on the spot, I will agree that
I got
that.
one. Golderon.
That's the name of
Goldrun. Goldrun?
That is the name of the wolf god in World of Warcraft.
Is it?
Goldrun.
Yeah, that's the wolf god.
I'm calling him Dolber.
Hell no. You.
And this is his title.
Gruveridod. Candor. Ooh, I like this
Candor?
one. I like this one. Taganith.
Oh, I like that one. It's very
That one seems
antagonistic.
okay.
Yeah, I like that one.
How do you spell that?
I got the G and everything wrong, but whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Taganeth now.
Taganith.
Names.
There you go. Writing that one down. Dolber. Dolber's a dwarf name. I thought that would have been hilarious. Dolber the Destroyer.
A very fat bronze dragon, or not a bronze dragon, a copper dragon. That'd be perfect.
Good. Now you got a NPC for your game, like it.
I will.
Taganith.
I'll leave.
Taganith.
I'll leave him to his
He seems happy.
contentment.
He seems content.
He takes the piece of paper. No, this is my medication.
Sorry, I need that for my ADD.
I understand.
Oh.
Do you though?
A little bit.
As he looks off to the distance again.
Do you?
Do you see
So
the
it's kinda
wings? Do you see the dark wings approaching? The sun falling from the sky?
To be real honest, I would laugh my ass off as Cerulean slaps Ferris. You whore.
Did you have to kill your own mother, Luthien?
What?
What?
Unrelated to the dragon, but did you?
What?
What?
Never mind. Go talk to him.
She comes back with the same confused look.
Okay, what happened now?
So what about the 2D4? How
He's
does it work?
okay. He's okay now. Gave him a hug. He's fine. Do it in the Feywild. Also, Taganith?
So if the
Do I see anything?
Does Ferris see anything?
Ferris just kind of raises an eyebrow for a second, and
Roll history. Because
Do we hear?
Because in your dream, the dragon's name was never said.
yeah,
The name currently means nothing to you.
Does it mean anything
So-
to Ellis?
Ellis
Who is
Ellis is drinking lemonade. She's currently not paying attention.
okay.
I read books
Like,
about
Dang.
heroes. That's
dang
it.
it.
yeah,
I don't-
Elias roll a history.
I'm gonna be a fucking.
It's a difficult CC.
Nope.
Nope. DC 25. Believe it or not, you didn't make it.
I remember a person.
I couldn't have made that even if I wanted to.
Nat
I
20.
could make it if I get a nat 20.
No,
Yeah.
that 20, I go to 21.
I would have given
I
it.
could
I
make
would have given it to you if you got a nat 20, man.
I can make it if I've got a nat
Because
20.
the DC actually would
Do
be
I?
low. The
Because
DC
it's
would be
my
lower.
memory. Do I have?
The DC would be lower for you, Ferris. That's what you get.
Okay, so the DC would be lower. I don't get advantage.
No,
No.
because you have no way of knowing what that name means because you've never heard it
Yeah,
yourself.
that's fair.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
I
just,
remember reading a book about Taggart.
I remember some.
Not the same.
I remember some dragon named Boint.
Ferris, can I see that book that you have quickly before we leave? Before we go meet everyone at the... Just, can I see that book?
Sure. He'll kind of hand. He'll give her
She'll
the book.
snatch it from you quickly and flip to that page.
You flip to the
Okay.
to the dual swords.
Mm-hmm.
Did I already give you guys a name for that?
No.
No. Okay. the fangs of they are called. Oh God. Hold on. Notes. Where are they? Where are my notes? Okay.
You just see Luthia just
There.
scanning.
The fangs of Asheron.
Do I see the name Taganith anywhere?
Roll
It didn't give me any
investigation.
specifics.
Yeah, it doesn't talk. It doesn't talk about the dragon.
It talks about the weapon.
It talks about the wielder.
You told me there was no information about the wielder in there.
Basically, it just gave you the race. This elven martial artist. This elven martial fighter.
That's my investigation.
With that investigation, you actually do see a hidden message in the book. With your fucking painter's tool things, you see the hidden painted message.
In the picture of the book, because this was just a random book I picked up off of a blacksmith who sold it to me for 15 gold. How the fuck is there a secret message on that specific page?
Does anybody have any glass, like magnifying, something to magnify this with?
Yep.
The jeweler's kit has something.
Well, she doesn't have her jeweler's kit on her. She just has it.
I pull out the alchemist kit.
She just takes something. She'll search through it for a magnifying glass and then look really close at this picture.
Yep.
All you see is a warning. He lives beyond death.
Terrifying. Close the book.
Hey. What's terrifying?
Yeah, if you weren't proficient with painter tools, you never would have seen that.
So you know how sometimes I paint and sometimes I can leave hidden messages in my paintings?
Ferris is raising an eyebrow even more.
The other eyebrow?
No, just the one. He's starting to get to the level of Dwayne.
God, it's almost up in
Getting
your
real up
almost up in your hair ridge.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. We'll talk about it later after Feywild.
Don't do us dirty like that, Scobby says.
Yeah. Why would you put us in this position to, just about to learn something?
Don't leave us on edge. Push yourself.
That name,
Give it to us.
the name that I mentioned earlier, Ferris.
Tagging, yes.
Taganeth, yes.
Tagging.
Taganeth.
Close enough.
Lives.
More like Taganeth.
I was reading it to gain.
But
Taganeth.
I talked. You really don't know the name?
No.
He's not one for lying, Luthien.
Well, I didn't think he was. I just thought maybe,
Why is it supposed to have some sort of significance to me?
No, it's just, a dream you had that one time about these, and then she'll open it back up to
the fangs.
Saying.
Yes, I witnessed a woman powers nearly or seemingly single-handedly take on her army and fight a black dragon to what seemed like a stalemate for 12 days until a final blow was struck on both.
Look here, and she'll put the magnifying glass right over where the hidden messages.
Roll investigation with advantage with a lower DC because she is showing you where to look.
For for anybody who wants to see.
All right, DC was 15. You do see he lives beyond death.
In the picture or in the writing?
It's painted barely in the back of the picture.
I don't see anything.
With advantage.
It's with advantage. Come on, you got this. Please.
What does it say?
It said
roll again, Elias. You get advantage because she's showing you where it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
DC 15, you see it.
You got it.
Oh. That's not ominous.
So
that's why I said terrifying. Yes.
And this pertains to me. Why?
Not really you. I just know that you talked about it. And I remember a lot. And I don't really forget things. So,
Myth.
yeah, and then I remembered, said something about these were in your dreams, so I thought maybe I could think out about it quickly, and I did.
All right.
Did the dragon have it? Was that the dragon's name?
I think.
Because
Huh.
if so, that's really fucked up.
Hey, Ellis.
Correct me if. But your dreams until you take the ritual are that of your past memories, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had one where I believe I was a night elf.
A
You're-
night
You're a moon elf.
Moon elf.
I was like, that's another thing.
Night elf is World of
Sorry.
Warcraft.
My bad. Got
a moon elf.
confused. Moon elf.
So the opposite of a sun elf.
Mhm.
They're both variants of high elves.
I know. Does that mean the dragon still lives?
Maybe. Or that the legend of him lives on. Because it just says he lives on after death, and you can live on after death.
He still lives even
Well,
through death? Is that the
in that
word?
case,
It says he lives after death, right?
Yes.
He lives after death. Yes. If you, for example, if you're a hero and you're slain, you live on after death. You're told in stories, just like this one.
That's cool.
So I hope it's that.
And if it
Well,
isn't,
if that's the case, then I guess
Not my
if
problem
you would
right
like
now.
to speak to sorry, player can't remember his name.
Cerulean.
Cerulean. If you're gonna talk to Cerulean again when we get back, perhaps to clarify.
No, he was pretty clear. I got a pretty clear vision.
All right.
Then, okay, then there's nothing to worry about.
Guess so.
Yeah, just of course I'll check on get back. I have to. He's a friend.
Alrighty then. In that case, let's be off then. I believe it's almost time for us to meet whoever's going to be waiting for us at the thing, correct?
Yeah.
Should be
Ferris
left.
will hold out a hand for, or you gave him back the book. He'll put the book away.
Yeah. She'll give Elias his magnifying glass back.
Thank you. You're being really weird.
Lucian's under
Just
stress.
She's got a lot of stress.
All right, so do you head out to the catacombs?
We
Mhm.
head out to the catacombs.
Yep. You get there.
We go into the Feywild.
You get there. You see Lev is waiting with Blair.
Not to say that Blair is not useful here anymore, but I got this, and I can make this dilation go away.
Well, that's if the dilate, or well, you said it puts us back into normal. That's if the
God, am I needed or am I not?
No.
I didn't know this.
It's my day off. I'm going back to bed.
I pull out a thing of chocolate covered pretzel.
Yes, please. She'll take a couple pretzels.
She's a
Oh,
like
I
a
give her-
many
give her one
people
bag.
can.
You give her the bag.
I give her a bag.
Oh, thank. Oh, may the gods bless you.
And you.
And she will eat them as she walks away. Apparently not needed for this.
Sorry.
Apologies for the waking up. This was kind of a recent development.
It literally happened 10 minutes ago.
I mean, what the fuck? Lev says. I spent 2 hours trying to convince her to come.
That is not
Did
on
you?
me.
It seems to be how things work with us, Lev. Like she went to go speak to Cerulean for like 5 minutes, it came back with this saying it would help us cancel out the time dilation on our way back.
Level sort of like rubber eyes with their palms, like, okay. So this is what it's like to be outside the group.
It seems so.
You're not on the outside.
I mean, it happens when you're not.
Directly in contact with us, I think.
She'll take her helmet and put it on. Are we good?
I'm good.
We're
You
going.
have to take that off
Not
unless
until-
you want that eaten.
I don't
Not
have to
until
worry
the second day.
Yeah, don't have to worry until we get to the whole, rust monster cave.
Plus,
True.
also, if you feed them, they'll leave you alone.
Well, that depends on how much metal you have versus how much metal you're feeding them.
He stays
Either way,
quiet.
let's just get started. I'm not going to risk anything for nothing. So, just on the off chance that there are rust monsters or rust creatures, the entirety of the cave. No.
Yep.
Shall we then?
You guys head in. The obelisk will jump up onto his rock as you pass. It'll gurgle languages you don't understand at you.
I wave goodbye.
It gurgles.
I will also pass by.
I do the plus or the level 3 aid on Scovy, Elias, and Ferris.
Ooh,
Just in case.
How much?
That's plus 10.
So it's what,
Plus-
10 temporary?
Uh-huh.
Your max is raised
Yep.
by 10, but just remember that.
For
Yeah.
8 hours.
Yep.
Just as a mention as we travel through here.
For the
Because
second Scobby,
no
I
one
just
surprises.
treat it as temporary hit points.
Yep.
Yeah.
And would have asked Scovy if it's okay if I have Elio continue his guard duty while we're on this endeavor. Only if she allows it.
She does not mind. She likes to talk.
All right. All right. So Elio is on guard duty as he was before. This time, making sure to ask her permission if it's all right.
Yep, you guys get through the first part of the cave pretty easily. The troll isn't there because Luthien ran into him in the shop.
Yep.
Never told anybody about that.
Nope.
But you guys find that the troll's not there.
Trinity, can you do the thing today?
Do we need to?
Doesn't seem like the troll's around.
No, we're on good terms with the troll. I mean, once
The troll's
we wake
fine.
up,
The
once we wake
roper.
up here.
Yes. I will do it then.
Yes.
And you guys
All
are
right,
able.
then, and
I need to update. I have not updated the the date at all today. It's been 2 days.
no. As soon as we get out of the reach of the barrier, Ferris would send a message to Max telling her we're en route on our way.
All right. I'll keep camp. So, has it been 2 days? Like, we started at the 6th. You guys rested. This is the second day we've played today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making sure I'm
Technical.
not,
8.
making sure I'm not losing my goddamn mind because I'm trying to keep the dates accurate.
No,
Should
you're
be the
correct.
8th.
Okay, so yes. So then you guys rest again. So day 3. Day 3 is when you get to the Roper Den.
We will hopefully stealth by them. Hopefully.
Trinity.
Trinity will eat your thing, so plus 10 all stealth. It's kind of needed.
Did mean at advantage, but sure. And then
That's
why not, Elio?
Oh my god, Scobby. Scobby also has advantage. I forgot about that, but it doesn't matter.
Luthien also has advantage. I'm not going to try it.
Apiro?
Working on it. I only have so many. I guess I'll roll lebs as well.
No rolled lefts.
Still have her.
That's not
Oh.
right.
Well, she doesn't. She shouldn't have her armor on at this point.
That's right. So it'd just be 16.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, believe it or not, the average is greater than their passive perceptions, so you sneak past.
Sweet.
Is there more of them, or is it just the 2?
There's 3 now.
Oh,
Good lord.
is one smaller?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh, he had a baby.
that's really fast. We've only been here for like a week.
I'm glad you remember that, Lucy.
I didn't forget.
Didn't forget.
Everybody thought.
They're trying to get busy. All right, make it past the rust monsters, make it outside the cave, and walk the hour it takes to get to Max's camp.
I will subtract
On that hour, Luthion's
5.
going to make sure to fill in Lev on the fact that this fork, you have to be in contact with me, otherwise it's going to be bad.
Well, I guess it's better than just jumping in blind.
Before we reach Maxrathon, Ferris would ask, would that take us alone, or do we need Max to teleport us back?
Yes, we need Max to tell. I can't get us back.
She's not magical, Ferris.
I can just make sure the time doesn't happen.
Okay, just double checking, making sure that's not all we need to go back.
Okay.
But yeah, no, we'll make it to Max, and we will teleport if you want to expedite that.
Yep, she will teleport you to the Feywild. And you arrive in the middle of very thick woods.
I immediately make sure. I immediately just tell everybody to touch me because I'm about to hit a tree.
Are we going back? Because Cerulean said
You need to attune the fork on.
You
You
need
need,
to
you, you need to hit the fork on this side. So
So
everyone.
on our way back. Oh. Okay,
So I need
yeah.
to hit the fork on the.
Yeah, Luthien just being careful. Fucking doing it
Yeah,
now.
right.
No,
Ferris
I
will...
meant when I get to the Feywild. I thought I was already there. She said you
Yeah,
just said
you're in
we
the Fey-
teleported there.
Yeah, you're in the Feywild now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in
All right.
So everyone
Now that
touch.
we're wild.
Everyone touches Luthien.
Beak.
Yep.
Yep,
Beak.
everybody touches her.
she's holding onto Afro, just
Yep.
slams it against a tree and then lets it resonate.
Yep. With your passive perception, you notice that Lev is keeping an eye on Scovy.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
I
able
think
to.
all of our She's can do that.
And you're able to
Where did-
ding.
What is Scobby trying something?
Her hands are on your lower back.
Okay. Where's Lev's?
Also in the lower back.
How does it feel to be popular?
Stressful.
See, that was the thing. You guys were calling it a love diamond. Ferris isn't part of this. He's just
No.
like an awkward branch off to the side.
Only Luthien.
A withered
Luthien
root.
problem.
Hey, it's getting healthier.
So you
It's getting
slam. So you slam the attunement fork.
Yes.
You
Make sure that
Max will sort of comb her hand through her hair, like, right. Well, I have no idea where the fuck we are.
Do I know where we are?
No.
Trinity, would you happen to have any sense?
We are in the Feywild.
I am
Well,
great.
all right.
Thank you, Trinity.
Just Maxrathon. Would it help if you had a higher altitude to understand where we are?
I'm not getting on your bird.
Why? What's wrong with my bird?
I'm allergic to feathers.
Fucking excuse me?
Okay, I'm allergic to birds. All right.
Look at.
They make me break out.
I mean,
That's interesting.
I can carry you up there.
Oh, my hero.
I mean, do you have another option? Looking at all the flightless people.
I could run fast enough.
Yeah, you got two elves and a fairy.
She has flight.
Perhaps, looking up at the trees, are they tall?
They are very tall. You didn't. In fact, none of you have ever seen trees this thick and tall before. They're like 5 days.
Redwoods?
Does it look like anything like my
Ferris
drawing?
will be like, I shall see if I can't fly up with Seraph. Is there any particular landmarks I should be looking for, Max?
You keep your eyes open for the goddamn elf camp. It looks like a giant. It looks like a giant oak.
Okay. You get on Seraph, Ferris. I will
Alright.
fly up myself. And we go up.
Yep. You go up. Even with Sarah's flight speed of 60, it takes you 4 turns to get all the way up.
How dare you leave me here by myself?
Or Sarah's flight for 80.
You
not
could have
60.
volunteered to join.
I don't want to do that.
Yep.
I'm not leaving these two alone together.
So
You have Trinity there.
So 3. It takes him 4 turns of constant flying to get all the way up.
Yep.
Yikes.
And when you get above, you see that as night currently. And roll me survival checks, both of you, to see if you can identify.
Perception or survival?
It'd be technically survival because you're trying to identify where you are.
Landscapes.
With any kind of advantage, or
Yeah, it's the Beastlands. You'll have advantage on all wisdom checks.
All right.
cool.
Yep. Both of you see what looks like. Both of you see what looks like the giant oak far off into the distance.
That would be most likely.
And the oak looks like it's in the shape of a wolf.
Oh. Oh
Alright,
dear.
Ferris will make a very keen note on the direction that is. Again, he doesn't know how the Feywild works, so that may not matter. But
He's trying.
he's just going off the rules of nature that he knows. And do we notice anything else that might be of interest, like perhaps structures that look Gith-made in the distance?
You don't see any Gith structures. The closest thing you guys see to structures is the elven structures. You see towns built on the top of trees. You see floating rocks and castles.
Perhaps we will find some allies on the way there that can help guide us.
This place is otherworldly.
I like it.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing makes sense.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not judging you, Elias. It's just the same sense of unease I had in this guild is permeating my entire being.
And put on Luthien, you have never felt this good before.
Luthien's just sitting there touching everything.
Yeah, she
said don't touch anything, but she's out here
This feels like a home that you've known your whole life and never been to.
She's kind of wandering. So if anybody's following her, anybody's following her.
Levi's with you.
Yeah, no,
Also,
we'll fly down sooner rather than later because if we're gone too long, someone might die.
Ferris,
Yes.
give her Aster.
What?
If she knows what it means, I think she'll like it.
Player clarification. Aster, what?
The flower.
The flower.
Oh.
Flower.
Oh. And which one is Aster?
Minor illusion. Looks like a star.
I find one. Note of it.
Symbol of love and patience. So,
Thank you, Elias.
no problem.
And we'll fly down.
Okay. You fly down. You pretty much see that Scobby and Trinity are alone with her, with a Max, as Luthien has wandered off.
I'm not that far. I didn't walk fast. They could still see me. It's just I'm a distance away.
Roll me a perception check at advantage because it's wisdom based in your Beastlands. Yeah, you guys are gonna love the Beastlands for wisdom based characters.
Yeah, me. Perception.
Perception at advantage.
I feel like I'm
Perception.
all into something.
25. You see the great white stag in the distance. And it looks you straight in the eyes.
Levy's gonna notice I start walking a lot faster. After it.
It doesn't run. As Elias said, as you're flying down, you do see her just rush off into the forest.
Oh, what fresh hell.
Well, I'm gonna be real honest. Does like to do things.
Yes, and I'm worried that it's going to be made worse here. This is the last thing. It's just randomly running off in a direction.
Do I see the white stag?
You do not. And Luthien,
Wow.
as you approach the stag, it will sort of rub its head against you, adoringly.
Does Lev see it?
You turn around and you don't see Lev.
Do we still see her?
She disappeared into the forest for now.
God damn it.
You don't speak any languages?
So what's Lev doing?
So first, Luthien, what do you do?
I pet it. If it's showing me affection, I will also show it affection.
It seems happy.
I'm gonna just start speaking in Sylvan. Why am I supposed to follow you? Am I supposed to stay here?
It released a deep huff. Just a very deep as it lifts its head, and as it turns to the forest, you'll see the trees begin to part in front of you. A trail appearing on the ground. And at the end of the trail, you see the moon. And it seems so large here.
Do you want me to walk this? She's gonna start walking anyway, but she's just like, well, some people are gonna be mad at me, but I'm here.
This is where I am now.
This is where I am now. Just stay where you... The time's fine.
So you begin to walk the path.
Mm-hmm.
And you look behind you, and the stag is gone.
Do I look behind me and see anyone else now?
You do not. You look forward towards the path, and you see the group. And the path is gone.
The path to the moon is gone.
Yep, you no longer see the path. Instead, you're face to face with Lev. Lev will sort of put her hands on your shoulders, like, "Are you okay?"
This wasn't here.
What?
You weren't here. There was a moon instead. And
Elias and Ferris are able to fly down, and you see them finally.
You don't take your own advice, don't you?
I'm fine.
Well, I see that, but are you okay?
She was just standing there blank face for a few seconds.
Did you see something?
Did you hear me talking?
You said, should I walk it?
In Sylvan, I didn't speak that in common.
You said something in a language I didn't understand.
Was it a vision?
You know that stag, Elias?
Yeah, the non-chatty one. I certainly do. The one that I used that scroll for.
That scroll that was to you. All you could hear was what I was saying.
Well,
Luthien,
as it
roll me a
were.
religion.
Oh my. That's not a wisdom.
No, it's not. It's intelligence.
Luckily, I'm okay at that.
So you say.
I'm okay at that.
Yeah, you know that stags within the Fey realm are often used as messengers from the gods and guardians of the forest.
It was a message. And there was a moon. And there was a path. And it was this way.
Is it the same direction as the wolf tree?
As of right
Was
now, none of you can tell.
what was it the same direction? Tree?
As of right now, none of you can tell.
That's what I mean. Because Ferris was paying a keen attention on which direction that he was supposed to face in order to go.
It was, and she's going to point to the direction that it was facing. And is it the same direction?
She's pointing right towards the area where you all teleported in, and it is not the same direction as the wolf tree. It's also when you guys flew above, the moon was not in that direction.
The direction she's pointing?
Yeah, the moon was behind the wolf tree. This time the moon, she's pointing like 90 degrees left of the wolf tree.
Is there any kind of insight check I can make about this?
No.
I mean, she's telling the truth.
Is there any type of wisdom based thing I can? No.
Is there?
She's just gonna
Is
start.
there anything I could do to try and?
No amount of wisdom is gonna get you through this puzzle.
Is
she's gonna start walking that way, and you can follow her if you please.
Was the moon reflecting off of a lake or pool? Because it
was just the moon.
The moon was behind the great oak.
No. It's that way.
Oh, also apparently you don't have advantage on insight checks. It's just animal handling, perception, and survival.
It's that way, and she's gonna keep walking this way. You can follow her if you want to stay with her.
Yeah,
she'll walk at a 30-foot speed.
Lev will grab you by the arm to stop you, and she'll say, one thing at a time. First, we should try to get our bearings as a group, and before we go hunting visions.
Okay.
And Max is just sort of like cleaning her nails with a dagger. Yeah, listen. Just send me a message when you're ready to come back. I'll be here.
Was the facility near the gigantic wolf tree? Or
the wolf tree was... No, it wasn't. It was quite a ways away.
So it's in the opposite direction of the wolf tree.
Didn't say that.
Then what are you saying?
I'm saying that directions are hard to tell in the base of a forest floor. And compasses don't work here. There is no such thing as north or south in the Feywild.
You follow the moon. The moon is that way. She's gonna keep pointing that way, even though the moon's not over there.
Well, I guess you'll be fine here, I guess. Bye, Max.
That may do.
All right.
Do you have any need of spare rations or anything like that?
Oh no, I'm prepared. I mugged a merchant before y'all found me. I got enough rations to last 3 years, not 3 years, to last a year if I need be.
Okay.
At least you're taken care of.
Well, Luthien, I trust your judgment. Lead on.
But does Luthien trust Luthien's judgment? She's gonna go anyway.
Ferris will look to Scovie and Evan just kind of like shrug.
You know that she has just a look of bewilderment on her. She is so excited to be here.
Just
Elias is fascinated as well.
Ferris has a paramount look of worry. just like
Luthien,
his eyes are sunken in. He's stressing.
As you're leading the group, roll survival.
I can do it at advantage. That's cool.
Yep, God love the Beastlands.
Oh boy.
Nat 20. You lead straight in the line that you remember. Until you are outside of the forest's edge, or at least in the less thick part of it.
Do I see the moon?
You can see the moon directly to your right.
Well, we're out of the forest.
But you
do I see the path?
Do you see what?
Do I see that path that I was...
You see no... You don't see a path. There's no indication that a trail has been here, that any creatures have walked on your path before. But what you do see, with all of your guys' now godlike perceptions, get this +5 to all passives.
Oh, yeah.
You can roll
3.
No, 20.
20 for you?
20 for me.
I have 21.
23.
Yep, with all of your intense godlike passive perceptions, you do see the night creatures. You see owls in the sky. You see the nightingales, smaller deer, not white stags. But you also see eyes consistently watching you from the shadows. And whenever you look directly at them, they disappear.
What Ferris is going to do is he's going to take out one of Frorix's swords.
Don't.
And I'm not doing anything. I'm simply leaving it here. As I place it down on the ground where we exited the forest.
Yep. As soon as you place it, vines begin to grow over it.
This place is a untamed wilderness. I don't think we could leave a path.
And flowers begin to bloom from it.
Is it still visibly noticeable that was there?
For a few seconds until it disappears.
I'll remember it. We'll be able to find our way back.
Elias bites his tongue. We're just passing through.
Future prey, you hear?
Depending.
Do not hunt ours, and we will not hunt you.
Agreed.
And you'll see the eyes disappear from the shadows.
So,
did you just make a deal with Faye? Lev asks.
Don't.
That's not first one.
Who? Who asked?
Lev.
Yeah,
Lev.
Lev. Did you just make a deal with Faye?
Don't hunt theirs. We won't hunt. They won't hunt us.
It's never that straightforward, right, Luthien?
That was the rule of this land. If you hunt something here and kill it, you must replace it.
which is why I made sure to stock up on provisions.
All right.
So-
No.
Don't touch anything that you don't kill anything, please.
No insects, no animals.
Level look down. I have not been watching where I've been walking.
Well, they'll get out of your path. So,
And while they're talking, Luthien, you do see, and you see far off in the distance, the glowing shimmer of the stag.
I follow.
Luthien, at least give us a warning if you're just going to start bolting.
She's
Please.
only going 30 feet. She realizes that you're all slow.
None of you see the glow.
are you getting a personal tour?
I don't know.
So,
I don't know.
In the moment
Okay.
Luthien gets within 30 feet of that stag, to all of you, she just vanishes.
Oh no.
Well,
Ferris just kind of stares and just kind of looks around. Trinity, I think that makes you our guide from now on.
We should go to the forest.
Elias goes and follows her path.
You follow Luthien's path?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, be careful in these forests. They lie.
So then, why should we be walking towards the forest then?
Because that's where the elves are.
So the way we just came, or the way we're going?
To the tree. And she'll points over to it.
The one that the wolf one, right?
Yes.
And that's in the opposite direction Luthien walked.
It's 90 degrees to the right of where Luthien walked.
All right. Well, as much as I would like to go, did Elias disappear too when you followed Luthien?
He did not. Elias, you're still there.
So they lie,
Gotta-
they shift, they meld.
Well, here's the thing. We see the tree, the wolf tree over there now. But once all of us happen to look away for a moment, we'll be turned around, and the wolf tree will be somewhere else.
In that case, we wait here until Luthien gets back, because I don't think of moving on without her is a smart idea. And I shall keep an eye on the tree. And Ferris will stand watch, because that's the only thing that makes sense to him.
Trinity will flutter to your shoulder and watch out the tree too, because the moment you blink and no one else is looking at it, it'll disappear.
And me and Trinity, if Trinity mentions that, me and Trinity will signal to each other when we plan on blinking.
Okay.
So me and Trinity will work together to keep that fucking tree there. Because that's what Ferris wants. He wants this to be simple, easy, straightforward. As much as possible.
Nike being an owl, can you please stare at the tree?
I will still need to blink eventually.
Mm-hmm. But they can blink
But
one at a
between the
time.
three of us, it's staying there.
All right, Luthien,
Yes.
you're just walking, and suddenly the forest changes, and you turn around and everyone is gone.
Hmm.
And you look towards the deer, and you see that the great stag is grazing.
I'm gonna get.
Upon hearing you, it will raise its head and look at you. Standing tall and majestic.
Show me the path again.
It'll sort of shake its head. And then it'll look towards the moon.
Am I supposed to follow that?
Do you look towards the moon?
Yeah.
You look towards the moon, and everything around it begins to get darker and darker and darker until you can't see anything but the moon. When you look down, you don't see the forests. You don't see the hands, your own hands in front of your own face.
She's not gonna take her eyes off of it.
And the moon begins to bleed. You see it begin to turn red.
Turning.
And once it gets red as blood, You can see the forest once more, and you hear howling.
Which way?
All around you. It sounds like you're surrounded.
Well, she's not going to attack them.
But there is something special you notice about this red moon. Is that the last time you saw it, it was halfway full. Now, it is full. And the howling intensifies.
She's going to stay where she is.
You
And
release
just kind of...
You release just a soft breath. And you're back. And everyone, you see Luthien reappear. Not suddenly. She seems to just walk from the brush until she's standing among you all once again.
Have a nice trip.
Maybe. I look at the moon again.
This moon is waxing. It's halfway between half and full.
I scan for stag.
For what?
I scan for the stag.
You don't see it.
You do notice that Ferris, Trinity, and Nike are staring in a specific direction,
Yeah, you do
signaling to each other every once in a while.
You see the wolf tree.
She starts heading towards the tree.
Once again, no warning, Scavi will say as she grabs her stuff.
She's kind of going by instinct at the moment.
All of you are. All of you are very instinctual.
We're doing everything based on our own instinct.
Yep, your wisdom now no longer matches whatever intelligence you had, so you don't have the intelligence to temper your instincts. Becoming more bestial. More driven by emotion.
Ferris does not like
Luthien's already used to it, so she's just like, right then?
Elias is used to it too.
Yep.
Dealing with animals.
Ferris is not used to it, hates it.
Nope, absolutely cannot stand it. His hairs are on end.
She doesn't take her
If
eyes
he had
off
any. He has goosebumps every single moment.
Yeah, so your natural best beast-like state is gotta run, defend, hide. You're holding the prey mentality.
He is the flight mentality, just generally.
He'll stand and fight. Just this entire thing doesn't sit well with him. He doesn't like being here.
Well, deer will stand and fight too if it gets desperate.
Yep, Elias, I think, has the hunter mentality right now.
Luthien's also very hunter mentality.
Yep. You guys don't know what Scavi is or Lev is. Trinity doesn't seem to have changed, and none of you have seen the Peter since you arrived.
Well, this is his home.
Yep. No, Ferris is probably the only one in this group that feels like prey, then. I'm willing to bet.
Seraph and Elias are stalking.
So, Luthien, you lead the way to the tree. With everyone looking at it, the forest doesn't try to trick you. You do not give it the opportunity to steal from you your path.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
like Luthien did the first time.
Ferris makes sure to thank Trinity for that.
I like this area.
Feel more invigorated.
Ferris will not voice his emotions because that's dangerous.
Luthien seems a lot calmer than normal.
Yeah, Luthien, you're technically home.
There's nothing intense.
So it takes about an hour of walking. At least it feels like an hour. It's hard to tell time in the Feywild. But it feels like a long, long moment of walking before you eventually reach the edge of the forest, and it's mainly grassland between here and the wolf tree. You see that the only thing connecting the wolf tree to the rest of the forest is one large wooden bridge. It looks like the tree itself formed its roots to create this bridge for the inhabitants.
I'll show you.
What do you say?
So
I
did
don't-
the stag show you something special?
Yes, and yeah. Yeah. I'm still confused by it, though. Just not making eye contact with you.
I wouldn't expect it to make sense, Trinity says.
There are a lot of wolves.
Ferris is still avidly keeping an eye on everything. He just wants to stay there.
What was it that you were showing?
Elias, you're Sadiki. Because you bumped
You are Sedeki.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes. Yes. I saw a full moon. There were a lot of wolves. And I just thought to turn here. And go here. I mean, this is the only wolf thing that I can see.
You said a full moon?
Yes.
So lycanthropes.
Full of blood. Yeah, probably. Be careful.
Was it a time limit?
Is it a time limit? I was there and then
Because it's a half moon, right?
Right now,
What?
it's halfway between half and full. So 3/4 moon.
So that's pretty soon.
at least a couple of nights.
Well,
Let's not dilly-dally where we can avoid wasting time.
well, we're moving, aren't we?
Ludian's
I
crossing the bridge.
The moment you set foot on a bridge, an arrow lands right next to your foot, Luthien.
Do we see where it came from?
You will see a group of riders riding on the backs of griffins. Will fly to the bridge and dismount.
What type of griffins?
They're a mix between eagle, owl, and corvid. Yeah, no, that's right?
Yeah, that's correct. He is a corvid griffin.
Yeah, just trying to remember if corvid was the right one. Was the right term. So you see all types of griffins.
Who's riding them?
Eladrin. A summer Eladrin will hop off his golden griffin, and he will march forward to you, to the party.
Your time to shine, Lithian.
Hmm.
And he will speak in Sylvan. You're not one
Okay.
of our flock.
No.
Then what brings you here? This area is not safe for outsiders. And he says that he looks at your group.
I am here to complete a trial, as well as help you. Aid with whatever I can, whatever we can, against the invaders.
And he'll scoff and he'll put his hand on the bow in his quiver. He has one of those side quivers like the official Legend art has.
Mm-hmm.
And he just rests his hand on the tip of the bow and looks you over. We were told of no such trial. Also told of no aid.
Well, I keep seeing a stag. And the stag has led me here.
How do we
So-
know you're not Gith? It wouldn't be the first time you tried to take our faces again to our city.
Ferris is kind of like
Trinity will translate lightly for you guys.
Well,
let's be upfront.
This is Luthion's conversation. Was- We're not here to hurt you. And I want to know at least a little bit about my people, if possible. I haven't been here before, and I know that I could benefit greatly from knowing you.
And he sort of tilts his head. And you can see that he's measuring you, trying to determine whether or not you are being honest, or whether or not you're trying to trick him.
She's being honest. She's got her hands out, like she's not going to touch any of her weapons.
With
Proof.
the loose translation, or
Prove
Proof?
yourself.
How?
A member of our flock has gone missing. She needs our aid, otherwise the disease that rules her will claim her soul.
Lycanthropy?
And he'll narrow his eyes at you. We are her salvation. Find her and bring her back. Alive.
Okay.
We'll believe you. Then.
Okay.
But until you bring her back, you attempt to stand on our bridge, come to our city again, the arrow will not miss.
I don't think it will.
And he'll look all of you over. I don't trust outsiders.
Elias is staring at the corvids.
Yep. They look just like Seraph. Seraph is very interested.
Bite my tongue. Look, Seraph, more.
Pretty. Shinies. And
Pretty
you see
shiny.
and you see that they are wearing armor.
Yeah. We'll set you up here soon.
We'll help her. Does she have a name? That way we...
Alyssa.
Do you know where she might... Or was she just taken from here?
She was not taken. She left on her own accord. A mistake on her part. These forests have claimed stronger souls than hers. I'd rather avoid that.
Okay. Find her. We'll bring her back.
See that you do. And he will turn and walk away. And as
She gets earshot out.
as he mounts his griffin, him and the other riders will fly away.
What griffin was he riding?
He was riding a golden eagle.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Don't worry, I translated.
thank you.
And Ferris is looking between Luthien and Lev, and definitely waiting until they are way way out of earshot.
Yeah, that with everyone's senses being heightened.
Yes, like Ferris is literally counting to like 60 and gesturing for them to start walking away before he says anything.
You don't have to.
Way out of earshot.
If you're looking at both me and Lev, I know what you're gonna say.
With all of your guys' passive insight, you see that Lev has become more hostile. Her stance is more aggressive in this area.
Mm-hmm.
And Scavi has become more flirtatious.
Hmm. Well, that's some interesting stuff.
You know, Ferris is probably just
She is
going
hot.
into his.
She is hot.
Lev,
No, Scavi.
Gavi. Okay.
Like, just more attractive? Like, what's going on?
In heat.
Oh,
The thing has amplified all of your baser instincts.
Yeah, no, and Ferris is freaking out because it's like, oh shit. So like once he's very confident that they are out of earshot because they are out of his earshot.
Are they going out of earshot though, or is Luthien waiting for them?
Charlie's in the trees, man. Charlie's in the trees.
Because no one started walking away yet.
No,
Luthien's
Ferris
gonna
was
walk.
gesturing for them to start walking away.
Luthien's gonna make a motion of like round up and then follow me and then walk straight through the forest where she was.
Level walk to where you're standing and grab the arrow shot by your foot. And she will hand it to you.
Thank you.
You now have 1+3 arrow.
What? +3.
Put it in your quiver.
I will.
Save it for
No, you have
emergencies.
You have 2. You have 2 +3 quivers. I mean, +3 arrows.
2 + 1 arrows and 1 + 3.
Yep.
And
She'll put it away.
So, we gotta find someone.
Alyssa.
yes, but first off, why didn't you share one of the most crucial parts of our group? Because now it just gonna seems like we're being deceitful.
They'll learn when they need to learn, Level say, crossing her arms.
He asked who I was. And if I was wearing a face of his.
We know. Trinity has told us.
And I told
It's
him
just-
I was not. I told him
Just
the truth.
seemed when he asked that he didn't trust us and he wanted us to prove that, it would have been a good moment to say, hey, right at the very beginning.
Hey,
Just so you know who you're working with.
I kind of know who I'm working with.
Do you?
Calm
you
down.
want- Lucian's getting warmer.
I think she has a better idea than most, Scavi will say.
No, I trust that she is possibly one to be leading at the moment, specifically since we hear where we are. But
We will tell them when we bring back our friend.
It was impertinent at the moment. I'd rather show that I'm than tell them we have someone they view as an enemy immediately and have her killed. Ferris. There's a time and a place.
We can let them
We
know.
need to go.
I
Fine.
We'll let them know after we return this soul, Level say.
Fine. I have
You have 2 aggressive people coming at you now.
no. It's just like I have no ground to object in any way.
I
Let's
don't
just-
think we.
You could see Luthien like taking some breaths, trying to calm down because she's like, I can't lose it right now, and she's feeding off of the emotions that other people are putting out there. That's a lot. Um,
Yeah, a lot of aggression.
it's a lot of aggression right now.
One flirt, and whatever the fuck Elias feeling.
Elias is feeling inquisitiveness to the umpth degree.
Yeah, so curious.
You know,
So you're feeling a lot of curiosity, flirtatious, 2 aggressions.
well, there's 2 different types of aggressions. There's forward aggression and defensive aggression.
Which one is Ferris?
Defensive
Defensive
aggression.
aggression.
Okay.
Preserving.
That's 2 aggressives against everything else. So that's what she's becoming. She's like, nope.
Can we
No.
just get this over with? Level stay.
Let's follow me.
Do we
And then
even
she's going to
have
be
an
heading.
idea where to start?
She's gonna be heading towards where she saw that moon the last time.
Okay.
So she's going back in the same direction.
Roll survival to find
As
it.
you know, as everyone looks away, Ferris looks back to see if the tree's still there.
Nike's watching.
Yep. Well, the tree will still be there because you're within range of it.
Ah.
You're not in the forest technically.
It's the forest that lies, not the plains.
15. You certainly go the right direction. It feels good, right? Luthien? Hello?
Hello. I'm here.
Hi.
Hmm.
So yeah, you feel like you got the right direction.
She's gonna be a little cautious.
So walking sure-footedly, Elias.
Mm-hmm.
With your inquisitive and sort of more huntal instincts, and your closer bond to beasts, you do catch the whiff of a strange creature out here. It smells elfish.
Can I look in that direction?
You can, and it is in the direction that Luthien is going.
We're going the right way. I can smell it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Ferris
Would you like to be up front?
Side by side. As he
Ferris
pulls,
is constantly
as he pulls out the staff and wraps the whip.
And also, you do see like torn claws on some branches, footprints. Someone's been through here recently.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Take a
Ferris
piece of
is
cloth.
like, dang.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, just as a note for anything, Ferris is like his head is on an absolute swivel, looking at as many directions as he can at once.
You gonna get lost like that.
No, he's following the group, but he's like looking around to see if there's anything watching them that he doesn't want them to. He doesn't want anything watching them. Something that seems predatorial.
Occasionally, you'll see bright slitted eyes in the darkness.
And every single time he sees one, he'll stare it down.
And the moment you look at it, they disappear.
Yeah, so he's constantly going to be hunting for those, making sure they're not being followed, sticking with the group.
Yeah.
Because, like... Go
You
ahead.
seem to be doing the what is it called? Monarch for like deer and things like that.
Yeah.
Yep. The prairie dog that has the one that calls out when predators are around.
And Lucien's doing nothing but going straight towards her goal.
Mm-hmm. She's like, I see it.
It is funny. I think we got a nice little balance of emotions all up in here.
Yep.
To deal with all this shit.
Yep. A good introduction to the Beastlands.
This is bullshit.
Elias is sniffing around like Logan.
Yep. Seraph is also on the prowl. He knows.
Yeah, no. Elio has his defensive command with Scovy, so...
Yeah, even Elio is affected by the Feywild. He's less fiery. He like his soul seems to be affected by this realm, and his colors are constantly changing. like an LED light.
As long
Elio
as he
is?
does his job, I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
Elio's being weird.
Name is Elio. LED. Yeah. Not Elio anymore. LED.
LED.
You got the hue down.
Still has the L going on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, following the path that Elias and Seraph were able to pinpoint due to their hunter instincts, you eventually come across. Let me copy and paste, because this is the last thing I want to do before the session ends.
Yeah.
And let me drag you all over here. Boom. Oh, didn't stick.
Nope.
There you go.
Ooh.
Is Apro still with us?
He is not.
As far as you guys know, he's not. Apro's just having the time of his life.
Thing about blink dogs are they can pretty much disappear in foliage.
Yep. So, elven woman over here. You see her on the other side of the other side of the water. Feel free to place yourselves wherever the hell you think it would be. You'd be entering from the
Where
south.
would we be entering?
From the south. This tree line. You'd be entering from this tree line.
Luthien and Elias are up front. Just generally.
With Seraph. Ferris would be in the back.
Yeah, Trinity is on Ferris's shoulder. Lev is up by Luthien, being super defensive because, you know.
As we are getting closer to the scent, I'd ask Trinity to turn on the cloak.
Okay. I'm running out of second level spell slots.
Well, she did it for the beginning.
Yeah, she did it at the beginning, but that was still the same day.
It has not. The day has not ended.
You guys have not yet rested.
Then I would ask her not to do that then.
Okay. She's just like, I'm not meant for a lot of these. Okay.
Elias would try and stealth.
Go ahead.
Yeah, as soon as Luthien even, as soon as they get to a clearing, she would also stealth.
Alright. Roll stealth.
Working on it.
You do not have an advantage on stealth, so there's normal stealth.
I have advantage on stealth, so.
You got the boots, right?
Yep.
Scabio stealth, because she's following y'all's leads.
Seraph.
Ferris will try.
First, a try.
So it's
10.
it's
Lev is not even going to try.
Okay. She shouldn't.
She is too aggressive right now.
Oh.
She walks up to the side of the water, looks at you, Luthien. It's your show we're running here. How do you want to do this?
Do I see? I see the elf. What season is she?
She is not an Eladrin.
Oh.
She is a wood elf.
Oh.
Does Ferris see anything hostile?
The only thing in this area is the elf.
She's gonna bar Elias from stepping any further, and she's gonna walk towards the elf in the most unassuming, non-threatening manner.
The elven woman is kneeled over the lake, looking at her reflection in the water.
Do I notice anything weird as I get closer?
You can roll insight. Not with advantage, because that's not one of the things you get advantage on, apparently.
Weird, but sure.
I know, right?
Can Elias insight this?
You can. And also, Luthien, just move your token to wherever the hell thing you walk into. Elias, hard to read from this distance.
She's walking around, trying to get closer.
With the 16, she seems afraid.
I'll call out to her. Alyssa?
She'll jump up and look at you, reaching to grab something on her side, but there's nothing there.
It's okay.
I'm not going back.
She'll start speaking in Elvish. Why?
I'm not
Why
gonna
won't
be.
you go back?
I'm not gonna be one of those things.
What thing?
The the the, the ones that grow under the moon. I mean, and she'll pull down her collar to show a bite mark over her shoulder. It's not bad. I can fight it off. I don't need their
Look
help.
closer.
And she will back up.
It's fine. It's fine. I just want to see if I can do something. I don't want you to be those either. You're young.
Ferris will answer out in Elven because he can hear.
Mm.
What's going on with her, Luthien?
There's more. And she knows his Lev. And she backs up.
No. It's okay. Okay. We're here to help you.
It's not
How-
fine.
How can we help you?
Leave me to this. I can fight it off.
How big is she?
She is only about 5'3".
She's gonna start walking towards. It's okay. We can help you. I know.
What's
I've
going
seen-
on, Luthien?
Ferris.
She's going to put up a finger. Like, as in, just hold on a second.
Ferris.
I
Sorry.
can help you. I've seen what I've seen. A white stag has come and told me it's gonna happen, and I want to help you. And if I can help you, I will. But I want to help.
And she does like bare her teeth at you as you get closer.
Okay. She's just gonna look at her like, I'm not one of them. I'm just.
It doesn't.
I know.
This doesn't feel right.
I don't feel right. What?
And she'll put her hands to her chest. It hurts.
If there's.
And then I hope you guys have your music turned up because you hear something.
Huh.
You hear this.
Ferris, do you ever remove curse?
I do.
Rush her.
Luthien is right there.
Is it touch? Hold on.
It is touch.
It is touch.
And suddenly she is replaced.
Luthien hasn't moved.
Yeah, but she is snarling. She is baring her teeth. And we need to roll initiative.
I am fear.
You know that Ferris was asking what's going on. If you would have said she's bitten, I have removed curse.
Holy shit. Me and Seraph are fucking ready.
I mean, it makes sense that Luthien's ready. She's like, I saw it coming.
Yep, which is why I wasn't like surprised because you knew.
Yeah. Elias did tell Ferris to rush her.
Initiative for her.
Is Aparo there? Do I need to roll Aparo's initiative?
Yes.
She's just gonna pop on in and be like, hey, what's up? I've been bopping around.
Yeah. I had mage armor active when we went in.
Did I
So-
roll? Did I already roll Lev, or did I just fuck it up?
No, I didn't roll Lev.
Okay.
I just rolled Afro.
You rolled Lev.
Yeah, I know I rolled Lev. It was just like, wow, a lot of 22s. Or a lot of like
We're all ready.
a lot of like 20s.
We're all ready.
Is that
Me
everyone?
and Sierra, nat 20.
Oh, not Trinity, who would have flown over here. So just need to roll for Trinity, and we're good.
Oh, she would have floated near me.
Yeah, she feels more comfortable
Me?
flying in this world.
Yeah, I'm up in the tree. If that is a tree.
Or a bush?
Is it a bush?
I don't know.
It's a tree.
Okay.
All right, time for the music.
So that's Aster.
Get someone else here.
Right there.
Oh, that song's too calm.
The round one, the one on the bottom right, or the bright white one on the far left?
The bright white one. That's Aster.
All right.
It's a starburst star. Well, yeah.
All right, Elias.
Gotcha.
Elias will do his standard. He's going to cast mage armor on himself. I mean, not mage armor. I already cast that. Mirror image.
Okay. So I'll put the colors on you.
Now, you did say that there was wild magic, possibly.
Not in this area.
Not in this area. Okay.
No,
I just wanted...
no magic surge has happened.
Okay. Just making sure. Because you did state it.
Okay. So that's your action.
Yep. Bonus action, Seraph Pin. Her. That's basically what it is.
Okay.
And he's going to fly over with 10 feet above the ground. There.
Okay. Sarah's turn.
Yep. So Seraph doing what he's told. So this is pretty calm music.
We ride. It's a pretty calm area, considering that, other than the werewolf.
Oh, I'm saying marked. That's
Yeah.
the music. I was like,
All right, fine. I will put hardcore metal on.
let's fucking do this.
Well, alrighty then.
This isn't metal, but this is better battle music.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I didn't think it'd be that calm, but I liked it. All right.
I like. So
So she will make the counter check at advantage because of her whole fuck you-ness, her feralness.
So, if that's the case, does he get advantage or no?
No, because he didn't just lose his mind.
That's fair.
He still beats her.
Yep.
So she is technically grappled.
She is technically grappled.
Okay. Luthien.
Luthien is just going to... This is not smart, but I'm gonna do it. Luthien's going to...
Gonna do what?
She's gonna walk closer to her and also try and grapple her.
Okay.
She breaks one, she's gotta break the other.
Straight at last athletics for you.
I'm not that strong. It's okay.
She is flailing something hard. You cannot get a grip on her. You can use a second attack to try to grapple her.
I'm going to punch her, but I'm gonna try and subdue her.
Alright, roll to hit. Hits.
Can I try to stun her?
Okay, so what saving throw is that?
It is the Constitution save, DC 16.
Okay. Makes it.
Well,
Okay.
and as a free action, don't hurt her. Subdue where you can.
I know.
Okay. I guess that's your turn.
I yelled that to most people. If you're in the area. Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright, Scobby is going to make a wisdom check. Just straight. She is going to look to Ferris. So how are you doing today? That is her turn.
I'm a tad on edge.
Welcome to my life.
Welcome.
Apiro appears over here.
Spring.
He's gonna realize that there's a problem, and is each square is 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, if you like click the token and then while you're dragging it, right click, it just automatically has a ruler.
You know what? I like to count. It's for fun.
Sure.
Fun.
He's gonna be at 40 feet and just
Growl.
be ready for an attack. I mean, he could growl. Yeah, but
Bark, growl.
he's gonna bark. He's gonna bark and try to get attention.
I mean, she's grappled. She's gonna focus on the thing grappling her.
Well, yeah, but that's what he's doing. He's trying to get attention and I'll fight just in case.
All right, her turn. She's going to attack you a bunch. Attack Seraph.
At disadvantage.
I just need to double check that because I think you have to restrain her to get the disadvantage. I think he only has advantage on attacking her right now unless he grapples the second time. You have advantage on. Yeah, he only has advantage on attacking her. Does not have. She does not have disadvantage on attacking him.
Until it's pinned.
Yeah, until she's restrained. So she's gonna bite, bark, claw, roar.
Yep.
Both of them.
Yep.
Jeez, fuck. Takes 11 damage. As she is clawing ferociously. But he's not a humanoid, so he doesn't need to make the saving throw against a bite. Ferris.
Debating which way is faster. I'm going to dash. I'll look to Govey. I'll be back.
But we're having such a nice conversation.
It just started.
I know, but got to deal with this first, and then we can talk. 4, 5, 6.
The best chance of getting laid is right here, right now.
6.
Yep, running around the water, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Luthien.
Okay. Luthien, +2 to AC.
I'm a 20.
Wait,
I feel.
I thought that put you at 21. I thought you had 19 AC.
Well, I have that tattoo now. Kind of dumped it.
Well, the tattoo doesn't. You go with whatever gives you higher AC.
I have 21.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Okay.
No, I can't do Shield of Faith. That's an action. I'm sorry.
I thought Shield of Faith is a bonus action. At least it
Shield
was.
of Faith bonus.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. At least it was when Zealous casted on Barn.
A bonus
It
action.
is.
I'm sorry. I thought it was an action for a second.
Yep.
My bad.
It's okay. Lev.
Lev. Lev is going to.
Or rather, would she be affected by her aggression?
She has a silver sword. Is that going to hurt her very badly? Let's see.
Yeah. Lev has multiple "I'm going to fuck shit upness" in her mind. You can tell her
Yep.
not to, but will she listen? Who knows?
I don't know. I'm in
That's
danger.
what I'm wondering.
Right now, she's kind of like Summer. You can tell her to fuck off and let us handle it. That's a guaranteed way to not have her instantly kill this werewolf.
Especially this freshly formed one.
Well, it's going to take her a minute to get there.
She can teleport.
I know. Luthien did shout subdue. So, like...
Alright, I gotta roll Lev a wisdom check to see if she listens. She doesn't. She's...
Oh.
So you can either tell her to back off or she's gonna go for the kill.
If Luthien does...
You see murder in her eyes.
Luthien will threaten her.
What do you say to threaten Lev?
I don't want you to kill her. I understand.
It's not a threat.
Don't want you to kill her, or I will kill you.
She might focus on you now.
Oof.
And that's fine. We need her alive.
Alright, so for now, that's gonna be Lev's turn until she decides what to do next turn.
Before she gains her senses.
Trinity is going to fly, dash. She's gonna fly and dash as close. Oh, wrong button. No, get small.
She
used
said,
a large person.
I am big now.
No, she's flying over
My
there.
name was Trinity.
She's gonna get close enough to heal people in case they need healing.
Luthien is at a war of both fronts.
Elia was given no orders, so I guess he's gonna stick with
Elia
Sagavi
was
and
given
protect her.
protect Skavi. Actually, for the most part, since everyone's over there, he's gonna go over here.
Okay. Elias.
Attack anything that gets close.
Elias is going to go here, fly down to the ground. And we'll use the help action for Seraph to pin her down.
Okay.
So giving him advantage on the next grapple. That is correct, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because grapple qualifies as an attack thing. So technically, he could have grappled twice his last turn, but you know.
You broke up on my end. I'm sorry.
He could have grappled twice last turn because the grapple qualifies as an attack. So yeah.
Okay. But
He gets help on the first one.
he'll get help on the first one.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. So advantage.
Beat that 12. There you go. Yeah, she is now restrained.
She's pinned, so yeah. So you have Elias and Seraph holding her down.
Yep, attacks against her have advantage. Her attacks have disadvantage.
So that is Elias's turn.
Also Seraph's turn.
Also Seraph's turn. So it's up to Ferris.
Luthien's just going to continue to subdue.
Continue. All right. Your attacks have advantage.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
She's not hurting her, but she's also fearful because she just threatened somebody who kills. Those are both against
Yeah,
Alyssa.
They both hit. Okay. Okay.
Patient defense,
Okay.
just in case. That's all.
All right then. Scubby will casually walk over here. Seems like everyone has it handled. Apiro or Apero.
Everybody's over there, and he's like, that thing bites, and he's gonna still hold his action to bite if it gets free.
Okay. She's gonna make her series attack in the seraph at disadvantage. Blup. Blup. Nope, nope. She's trying real hard to hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
Ferris.
All right, Ferris is gonna walk up, and since she's restrained, there should be no issue with me getting a hand on her.
Just watch out for the mouth.
And yeah, no, I know. And I'm gonna use remove curse.
The thing is, I don't know if you have that because it's not on your sheet.
It is on my roll 20.
Is it?
Not my roll 20. My D&D Beyond. I don't modify my spell list on roll 20 because it irritates me.
You should do that. Because I don't know if I should allow it
But
because it doesn't look like it's prepped.
It's prepped on my D&D Beyond. Promise.
I'm gonna need you to put your spells on roll 20.
And just we've leveled up some, and I've gotten new spells, and I've added stuff, and I forgot to add them. So but I do have remove curse.
I'll allow it this time because I'm pretty sure you didn't have it initially. Because who comes in here expecting to remove curse?
I think he had removed curse because we were going to remove Lev's curse.
A while
Exactly.
ago. It's been days.
I haven't changed my spell list in days because I normally don't.
Yeah, but I need you to put it on roll 20 next time.
All right.
So I will allow it for now.
And yes, I did put remove curse because of the Lev thing.
I don't know if remove curse has like a thing for enemies. So make a melee spell attack.
It's just an effect like Dispel Magic.
Yeah, but it's touch, so roll a melee spell attack.
You'll have advantage.
I shall.
Yeah, you do have advantage because she's
I'm just gonna use my spiritual weapon version.
same modifier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. It super hits.
Yep.
The big critical remove.
And you watch as her form shrinks and returns to normal.
All
And
right.
she's sitting there. She's sitting there, exhausted.
Put her on top of.
Please, I don't want to go back
Go back where?
to the elves. I just want to go home.
Are they the ones that bit you?
I don't know. I can't tell one wolf from another.
I look at Lethian.
Yes?
This is your show.
They want you.
Can
They
I
want to
insight this girl and what she's saying?
Yeah, I'll allow an insight for now.
They want to help you. Why are they wolves themselves?
Not at advantage.
Not advantage. So 9, hard to read. She seems very terrified.
Are they wolves? Like which you just became?
I don't know. They said that they would help me.
Maybe they do want to help you. I want to help you.
I just want to go home.
Where's home?
It's. Do you know the covenant?
Yeah.
It's Riven.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know that town.
Why do you make those weird mouse sounds?
That's from grew up there for a time. Um,
I'm just a gatherer. Got lost in the woods and just next thing I know I was here. It's been a couple of days.
how about this? We can get you home. I can get you home. We'll get you home.
And then she will I imagine Sarah stopped sitting on her.
Yeah, we both have.
She'll
All five of us.
she'll move the stand and just look at everyone. She looks terrified.
You're okay. It's gonna be okay.
And she'll just like put her hand on her forehead and just I need to get home in time for my son's birthday.
When's your son's birthday?
Oh, it's let me just open up the calendar real quick so I can remember. Lord, decent time.
I want to know how long she's been in here.
It's in chess. The 28th of chess.
What year?
What year? What year do you think it is?
912.
What year is it? I've forgotten. I don't see it.
I will move you back to this map.
Yes. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
no!
Oh no!
It's been about a week, I think.
Oh,
Your son is an elf, correct?
Yeah, half elf.
oh no!
Oh
I'm sorry to say, though.
no. It's been a long time.
It's been a while.
What do you mean?
Been a while.
Are you?
Yep, that.
And she'll look at everyone else. Are you of the home realm?
Yes.
Material?
Yes. We've only been here for about. He'll look to everyone about an hour or so? How
Yeah,
long?
at this point, it's been about 2 hours.
It's been about
Nearly.
2 hours, maybe in the wild.
Nearly
And
3
when we
hours.
left, the year was 1597.
She looks shocked. What? That can't be. It's just been about a week. You had to be mistaken.
Believe me, I'm not mistaken.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you're just confused.
Confused a lot of the time, but not today.
You should get some rest.
What are we gonna do, Luthen, then? Are you taking her back, or...?
Take her to the first line. We're going back. I'm going back to the wolf tree. Be sure to see me. Keep your eyes on me.
You're not going alone
No, you'll be able to see me.
up there. I'll go with Seraph.
And what, are we gonna wait here for you, or are we going with you?
We're going to the
Yes.
edge of the tree line.
Going with, but I don't want them to see her. Not until I know for sure that they're okay. They truly do want to. It's a
Let's
lot of
see to it
decisions
that-
for Luthien.
Yeah, you're in charge right now, Luthien. Get used to it.
No.
No.
Elias is following your lead.
He's like, no, eat a dick.
Eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a motherfucking dick, eat a dick.
There.
She-
Get a huge
Gonna-
ass.
Put Alyssa over there on the temporary companion list.
She is, she's going to head back to the tree.
And leaving everyone else at the tree line. Make a
I will
survival
make
check.
sure-
Make a survival check to find the tree because no one was looking at it.
I was like, I want to make sure that I could see these people.
Yep.
All right, yeah, make a survival check to find the tree. Yeah, you're able to find it. It's in a different direction where you came from, but you can find it.
Mike hasn't stopped blinking.
Ferris
Nike-
is
Nike's
going to
limitations as
be,
well.
I know.
Yeah, no, Ferris is going to be speaking to Alyssa, asking her for information. They said, or what he remembered, what was translated, saying that you left of your own volition of the people. Were you trying to get away with from them, or were you trying to get...
They kept saying that I didn't have a home there anymore, that I was bound to the wilds, that they'd help me adjust. And then I tried to leave, and then I got bit, and I tried to leave again, and you found me. As I said, it hasn't been that long.
Oh no, we understand. We've encountered the time dilation of the Feywild once before, and what was only a few minutes for Luthien and Elias was a week or so for us back. Sometimes you lose centuries,
Are you
even though it
sure?
only feels like a week.
Are you sure it's not just 9/12 and not some sort of horrible prank?
Ferris will show her the symbol of Belaros on his wrist. I am a follower of Belaros.
The Conqueror?
We don't lie off.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. Yes. We don't lie off. If at all.
We can always trust a priest of Belarus, I guess.
I promise, or I assure you, it is terrible news to know that your life or the life you knew is gone. Perhaps that's what they were trying to protect you.
And she just looks sad. She sits down as Luthien and Elias go ahead.
I'm not going to step on the bridge. not with those really great arrows.
Those grade A arrows, magnificent arrows.
Oh, fucking love to be a porcupine.
She will.
You do see the riders flying up high up ahead, or high up above.
Just
If
kind of wave at them.
they are the ones that bit her, what do we do then?
Run.
And they will land on their griffins nearby you and hop off. I assure you, we did no such thing. He says this in common.
Well,
They got good ears.
Insight.
You need them here.
Mm-hmm.
You go ahead and roll insight.
11.
I assure you, I've done no such thing.
Well, you're like wet, like dog hair or anything, do I?
You know what?
I don't smell any like wet dog hair, do I?
Hard to tell.
We know how old she is. We know that she's from a different time. So it's been a long time since
And yet, I don't see her.
she's there.
I didn't ask you to converse with her. I asked you to bring her back.
Why do you want her?
Because
Why
we
can't
are her
oh
best chance at salvation.
why? Why can't she just come home where she's from?
To where? To a home that no longer exists? She's older than most elves.
I came from the same place. There. Her
That's a-
family might be, but
And how would you feel going home to look at your own son's grave?
well, I don't have a son.
So you're not in an appropriate position to make this decision, are you?
No.
Can she hear that?
No, you guys are pretty far away.
Yeah, no, you're pretty far away. I don't want her to hear this conversation.
Mm-mm.
Can Ferris hear it?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
you're like a
That's how far
field.
away you guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Field away.
Look, she wants to go home. And I get that you want her to stay and that it what you feel is best for her. But
You're young, Eladrin. You don't have the experience of either the Feywild nor the material realm to make these decisions on your own.
I'm not making the decision, she did.
And you think she's in a better position?
No, I don't
And-
think you're in a position either.
She's in a traumatized state. You're doing what you think is right, but you don't know what is right.
What do you think is right?
She's just gonna run away again.
And then we will track her down again. She's not forced to stay here, but we must ensure that she knows what's going to happen if she runs out alone. Here, of all places. And what do I think is right? Making sure everybody has all the information necessary to make the best possible guess about how they're going to proceed. She's choosing ignorance, and I can't abide by that.
Can I ask one thing?
And he looks at you.
I know I'm supposed to bring her to you, but she's worried. She is afraid of you. Is there a way that I've been you before, and I'm sure you're older than I am by many years. And you have and your passion. But she's afraid. And
I imagine you came here willingly.
I did.
What if you woke up one day in a world where beasts walk like men, where the forest itself tries to trick you and eat you?
Then allow her comfort of someone that is from the material. Let her gain her senses.
We've tried. She's too hectic. She refuses to believe that the time dilation exists.
And we can make her believe.
Do
We
what
can
you
show
feel like,
her.
do what you feel like you need to. Just ensure that she returns.
If you
If
promise
she,
to make sure that she is okay and that she is well cared for, and
We'll.
you can convince me.
I don't need to
Convince
convince you. I don't need to convince you of anything. He says he turns and he makes a hand signal, and a number of the riders will hop back on their griffins and take flight. One way or another, we will find her. Now, do you want us to find her as your allies, or do you want us to find her with you as our enemies?
if she comprehends and acknowledges the truth, would she be allowed to make the decision on her own
Yes.
to go back?
We just don't want her running out in the wilderness to get killed instantly. With the whole Gith living here for the past few decades, it's horrible. We've lost enough elves. So yes, we may end up using a bit of martial law. But it's better than losing us as a people.
I understand. Give me some time. Let me talk to her, and I'll come back to you.
You have until my seekers find her.
Okay. It won't be long.
And he will nod his head in a motion for you to leave.
She's gonna leave.
Elias will follow.
And that is where we will end for tonight.
Sweet. Yes.
Lucian's got to convince the woman that her life is gone.
What, Ferris didn't do it? I thought
No.
No, Lucian needs to make sure of it.